Max. Why? Wait.
Watch this. I wonder if they get the message.
Yo, yo, yo. Hola. Hola, 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 hola. Hola. Hola, señorita. Hola, señorita. Hola, señorita. Hola, señorita. Hola, señorita. Angelinaita. Angelinaita. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Está bien. ¿Tú eres bien? ¿Está bien? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Fuck. What you doing? What you doing up so late, huh? What you doing up so late? See, 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 see. Okay, good. Está bien. Está bien. It's good. It's good. I will teach, okay? I will teach. Let me teach. Let me teach. Let's see. So, see that price is moving. Price is moving. It's going down. Gold is going down. It's going down. Trying to learn trading. Look, it's going down. I missed the sells. I missed the sells. Okay, so now we gotta wait. See this? The green one means price is going up, and the red one it means price is going down. So we have to buy when it's low and sell when it's high. That's the aim of the game. We have to buy when it's low and then sell when it's high. So right here, as you can see, it's coming down. It's coming down. Cansada, no? No cansada? You're not tired? It's crime, dawg. What kind of name is that? It's crime, dawg. Tell me you understand. Pips. 20 pips. 20 pips. I'm waiting. Okay, so right now I'm just waiting for price to create some resistance, and then I'll be looking for buys. Yeah, so right now I'm just waiting for price to make some support or resistance, and then I'm looking for buys. I ain't looking for sells until this level, because all of this is just one big range. All of this is one big range. So I am going to wait. You know, you gotta wait. You get paid to wait. You get paid to wait. You hear that? You get paid to wait. So we have to wait for a price to fall below these levels. We gotta be careful. It's a Monday. You don't want to start the week with a loss. You want to start the week with a win. You need that momentum. So if you create some support right here or resistance, and then price break above resistance, I'm gonna look for buys. If you get a close below here, I'm gonna look for sells. Fill this range. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting for a candle to close in this range. I'm low-key waiting for a candle to close above this range. So it's a lot of waiting, lots of waiting. Lots of waiting. You should check it out on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitter too. I mean, TikTok. On YouTube, you'll see the entire screen. It's kind of small on Instagram and TikTok. You can't see the whole thing. So I gotta do like 2 different streams. But on my YouTube, you're gonna see everything. So you should go to YouTube where you can see everything better. Yeah, on YouTube, you're gonna see everything better. You're gonna see my whole screen on YouTube. My whole screen is on YouTube. Okay. Let me see something. Let me try something. See, that price is rejecting. That's why I gotta wait. Muy bien, I'm trying to learn trading. We gotta wait. Yeah, on YouTube you're gonna see the whole screen. I gotta create like 2 different streams because of the canvas size. On TikTok and YouTube, on TikTok and Instagram, you can't show the whole screen. It's smaller on TikTok and Instagram. So you gotta go on YouTube. You gotta go on YouTube if you want to see the whole thing, the whole screen. Let's see. Alright, price is pushing down. Yeah, I'm still not trying to get in on these sells just because this area is so choppy. Like all of this is choppy right here. It's too choppy. So I'm gonna wait for price to close below here for sells, or for price to create like at least one bull candle, and then we can enter once the next bull candle break this wick. So that's what I'm waiting on. That is what I'm waiting on. Yeah, but as of now, we just gotta wait. I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Wait it out. Definitely don't want to take a L on Monday. Definitely. We gotta start the week with a W. But we gotta wait. Or we're gonna take a L. Let's see. Because all of this is just one big choppy range. It's not clean. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at these rejections. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Getting some crazy rejections right here. Rejections are crazy. Actually, let me put it just to make sure. Right here. Waiting for candle to close below 29.39. 29.39. That's a good spot. Waiting to close below 29.39. Waiting for Canada to close below 29.39. Or we're gonna wait for Canada to close above. Let's say 29.44. 29.44. Yeah, 29.44. Let me see. Let's see. $29.44. Let's see, gold. All right, we got gold set up over here. Let's see. I'm looking at gold, bro. I'm just waiting on gold right now. Waiting on gold right now, bro. Let's see what the other pair is doing. All right, let's see, AUD JPY. Boom. AUD JPY. Retest. Crazy retest. I think we missed sells on AJ. I think we missed these sells on AJ, ain't gonna lie. Nice retest right here. This level. No liquidity grab. Break retest structure. Entry was low key. Entry was low key like right here. This was low key and perfect entry. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna see if we can get a pullback. Got some liquidity right here too. This was some good entries. Damn, I missed it. Missed it, dog. Bombard. Alright. Maybe get a pullback. Literally, like, if we look on this 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, would be in this right now. Crazy. Boom, boom. Entry. Boom, boom. Entry. Miss it, AJ. Crazy because I actually caught AJ on Friday. Let me see. AJ. This was AJ on Friday. AJ on Friday. Like, bro, kind of pissed off on AJ because on Friday, like, I could have held that shit to like 3K, bro, and I closed early. Could have held that shit to like 3K. AJ came out early, made like $800 on AJ Friday, but it was Friday, so we have to be careful on Friday. If I saw this 5 minutes ago, I would have been in these sales. Because we have nice market structure on AJ right now. On Friday we had this drop, and since yesterday we had a nice pullback to this level right here, and then we broke structure of the pullback right here, so we were supposed to enter on this engulfing candle right here. This candle right here was our entry signal. It even gave us a nice little pullback too. We gave a nice little pullback. So on the lower time frame, 5 minute time frame, entry was right here. Perfect entry. Stop loss above these candles. If I get a pullback, I'm gonna set an alert. If I get a pullback to, let's say, this level, I'm gonna enter an AJ. If I get a nice pullback. Maybe get some liquidity. We're gonna see. In the meantime, let me go ahead and set it up. AJ 20. Nice 1 to 2. Okay, let me see. Small risk. I don't think we're gonna get another pullback though, honestly. MetaTrader. AJ. I want to see a pullback to, let me see, let me go in a 3 minute time frame. At least 95.062 or 95.050. Get a nice entry somewhere up here. Actually, yeah. Which level is this? If we could get a pullback to right there, get a nice entry. Let's see. Sell stop. Sell, let's see. 95060. Sell stop. Stop loss. I think a good stop loss would be 9.5. I think we should come back all the way up here. 95190. 95190. So Monday we're gonna do small risk. Probably like we're gonna risk like 250. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna risk like 250. 2.8. 2.9. Yeah, so boom. Boom, boom, boom. AJ locked in. Alright, so we just entered AJ. Just entered AJ right here. Let's see. AJ. Boom, boom, boom. Stop loss 190. So 190. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just modify stop loss 190. We're going to target 122. Let's see. 122. Boom. It's saying right here. New 15-minute candle. Yeah, so we're gonna risk like 250 on this trade. Let's see, AJ. Maybe we got caught up in the pullback. I think we got caught up in the pullback right now. 95191. Alright, so we entered on, let me see. Entry was 95033. 033. Boom. That is crazy. That is crazy. Let's see. Liquidity maybe. Liquidity. Let's see. I still think we're gonna go down though. Still believe we're gonna go down. I believe we're gonna go down. Yeah, let's see. Boom, boom. Unless it's gonna do another retest, which is crazy. $95190. Boom, boom. Forex Factory. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. We got no news, just price action right now. Like honestly, we're gonna give AJ a second chance too. I think AJ deserves a second chance. Yeah, that is crazy. It's doing a whole nother retest. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Break. Alright, so we're done with AJ. That is crazy. Crazy push. Crazy push on AJ. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe it's doing another retest. Call it liquidity. 195, 190. Support GJ. Yeah, this thing is pushing. GJ. EJ. AJ, GJ. Let's see what gold is doing. Gold, gold, gold. Yo. Shoot. What the heck? Where's this volume coming from, yo? Crazy volume. Crazy volume right now. Crazy volume. What? Gold is going. Gold is moving. That's AJ gets topped out soon. That 8 minutes till a new candle. Bro, what kind of volume is this particular. That is crazy. Close edge. Yo. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Alright, let's see. Yo, Robin Hood type shit. What's good, bro? What's good, bro? Robin Hood type shit in the building. You already know, bro. You saw that gold move, bro? Gold went crazy just now. Gold went crazy just now, boy. Gold be tripping just now. Gold tripped out, bro. Let's see. Damn. Let's see. We're supposed to get in on this right here. I'm gonna get in. Bro, I literally just missed it, bro. I was waiting for the flip. I was waiting for the whole candle flip just now. Damn. Bro, I sat here and missed it. Let me see if we can get a pullback. I'm gonna do a small position right here. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead and do a small position right there. Stop loss below this current candle. If price goes back to the opening of this current candle, I'm gonna just close, because we already just did a little pullback, so we should keep going up. Yeah, I'm gonna close half if price comes back up. I'm gonna close half if price break at its own. If price break its own opening body, I'm gonna close half. Yeah, because it pulled back, it shouldn't be coming back down right now. So if it does, I'm gonna just go ahead and close. Probably just close the whole thing, honestly, because it already made that deep wick, so it should be going up if it comes back. Yeah, I'm gonna close. Let's see. We gotta manage risk, bro. We gotta manage risk. Yeah, let's see. I don't like the fact that it came back. Let's see. What you doing, gold? If it pushes past the opening, maybe around right here, I'm gonna go ahead and close the whole thing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close the whole thing right here. Wait. Goes too quick. It's too quick. Let me just move my stop loss to the opening. Yeah, if it comes back, I'm gonna definitely move my stop loss. You should have no business coming back now. So I'm gonna hold my stop loss right there. This is like at 10 pips. I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even. At 10 pips, I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even. Because it should have no business. Coming back to the opening. You almost got faked to what? Yeah, bro, I did. But right now, I'm holding my stop loss like firm. It shouldn't be coming back to the opening. I'm gonna make sure put it at the opening right now. After this push, it shouldn't be coming back to the opening at all, bro. It should just keep going. We got another 15-minute candle in like 7 minutes, so we're gonna see. I'm anticipating that the other 15-minute candle gonna create a bottom wick between. I'm anticipating the next 15-minute candle to like, make a bottom wick somewhere here, somewhere in this range, between the stop loss, between the entry and the opening. So I'm gonna just keep my. Let me see. I'm gonna just keep my stop loss at the current candle open, because it already came back down, collected all this the rest of the orders, and now it's pushing. So let's see. We gotta see. Let me put my TP like, I'm targeting like 20 pip. 20 pip. Yeah. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see, bro. We gonna see. Honestly, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like how it's moving, bro. It's either it's going up or it's going down, but we ain't gonna stick around to find out. We're gonna manage risk. Low-key should have put price stop break even once it went up like 7 pips in profit. Yeah, but I'm fine with losing like half risk, because initially I'd risk let me see, I'd risk like $62 on this trade. So now my risk is like 32. 64, now my risk is like 32. So I mean, I might give it a second chance later on, but as of now, I don't think it should be like, going up, going down, going up, going down. We just gotta manage risk. If I'm still in this trade by the next candle open, I think it's gonna push up by then. But as of now, might get in on buys later on, but not now, bro. Cause the buys are obvious. So price gonna try to do like some fancy stuff, bro. Price gonna try to do some crazy stuff. Let's see. Let's see what a 30-minute candle looking like. Yeah. 30-minute candle looking. I mean, the 30-minute candle looks fine. Made a bottom wick, which is a small pullback, pushing up. So we're gonna see. I don't think I got the best entry, just because there's like so much volume, but we're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. Yeah, bro, I almost got faked out. Let's see. I think we going back to the opening though. We going back to the opening. Yeah, it's too much weight, bro. Like it came down, it went up, it's coming back. I mean, I could put my stop loss at the bottom of this wick, but I think that if price push all the way up here, it shouldn't be coming back down to the opening price. Because if it comes back to the opening price, I feel like it's coming back down in this range. It's going to just come back all the way down. So that's why I'm not putting my stop loss at this bottom wick. You know what I'm saying? Because it already pushed up, like it came down here and it already pushed up like 30 pips. Why are you coming back down here? So I'm gonna just keep it at the opening of the candle. We got 3 minutes until the next 15-minute candle. If the next 15-minute candle create like a nice bottom wick and then flip, I'm gonna add my other part of the position and then put the other stop loss beside this one. So that's what I'm doing, bro. Just gotta manage risk. It's Monday, bro. It's Monday, so we gotta go in with the W. I already took one trade on the AJ and got stopped out, so we gotta see. We gotta see, bro. We gotta see. Oh, look at that. Price came back to the opening. Price came back to the opening. Yeah, bro. Gotta keep your head up on a Monday. See that, bro? Price came back. Price came back to the opening. I don't like that stuff. Price did come back, bro. Price did come back. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, see that? Now it's pushing. So instead of losing the full risk, I only lost half the risk. When price came up here, I really should have put my stop loss at break even. That way it would have came out like at full break even, but I mean we were able to save half. We were able to save half the risk. Yeah. It's Monday activities right here. Yeah, see that, bro? Gotta manage risk. So I just lost half, half the risk. Because I was expecting it to keep pushing up, but I mean, I think it has to create, after this huge bull candle, I think it actually, to be fair, it needs some more support. Because everyone and their grandma are looking for buys. So we need to see something special before we enter on these buys. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for, because look, this candle open with no bottom wick. So we're going in on sells. That's what's happening right now. Any trade done for today. US50. Bro caught sells. Bro caught sells. What sells? bro, you caught sells earlier. So far, so far I lost one trade. Sells coming in hot right now. See that? So I'm gonna wait on support. I'm gonna wait on support. I'm gonna wait on support, bro. I ain't gonna lie. See that, bro? That's why we gotta manage risk. Cause if price came back to, the opening, it means it ain't really trying to go up. It's going down, bro. So now we're doing that pullback. So if I'm going to look for buys, I'm going to wait for another 15-minute candle to close bullish, and then I'm going to enter on the other candle for buys. You know what I'm saying? So we just got to see. We just got to see. Buy. Bro, what happened? That's good, bro. Better than a big loss. Better than big loss, bro. Bro, look at that. Look at gold right now. It's a fast candle, my reverse. You know, we might see, or maybe it's just collecting orders. It's filling, it's getting orders to continue going up. So if the next 15-minute candle, honestly, bro, I'm watching to see how the next 15-minute candle open. Because if the next 15-minute candle open, create a bottom wick, and then break this top wick, I'm gonna give my buyers a second chance. I'm gonna give my buyers a second chance because technically, if you look at it from this point of view, we just gotta fill the orders. We just gotta fill the orders. We gotta fill the orders in this gap. You know what I'm saying? There's a gap right here, so we gotta fill it. We gotta fill it. We gotta fill the gap. So we just gotta see, bro. We got some more time. So see, we collecting more orders, bro. That's what I'm saying. The buys were too obvious. We just gotta see. We just gotta see. It's hard to tell at this moment because price could be collecting more orders to keep going up, or it just, you know, one big fake out to push come back down into this range. So we just gotta see what happened. I'm still on buys. I'm still on buys right now. I'm just waiting for this candle to close so I can, you know, we still got like 10 minutes. We still got 10 minutes for this candle to close. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. We got 10 minutes for this candle to close. Cause then when it came here, like people went in the sales, so you know, price gonna do everything to make as much money as possible. But like what I was saying, the buys were too obvious. Even on this next candle, the buys were just obvious, bro. So that's why it pushed up, came back down. But I feel like overall, it's still going up, bro. Cause we bullish on gold, so we gotta see. We gotta see. Let's see. Yeah, bro. Like, still got 10 more minutes until the next candle. Because if the next candle like create a nice bottom wick flip, we can break this level. We can break this level for price to just push up. Price to just push up through here. So we gotta see, bro. But I'm still on buys. Still on buys as of now. Send your view. My view, bro. My view on stream. Bro, I'm waiting buys. I'm still waiting buys. I like this candle because it shows that we went in and we got more orders. So we just gotta see. I'm waiting for like the next 9 minutes. If that candle closed bullish, wouldn't that be a valid consideration? It already faked out downwards. Yeah, bro. For buys, yeah. If this candle closed bullish, bro, I'm entering on the next candle, depending on how it closes. I'm gonna give my buys a second chance. But let's see how this candle closes, because we still got 8 minutes. A lot can happen in 8 minutes. But if it was right now that price is closing, I'll wait for the next candle to open, create a bottom wick first, and then enter on the flip, and then put my stop loss at the bottom of the wick, and then we could fill this range. This is like a 26 pip range. fill this wick. So you just gotta wait. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. But this is a good this push down collected a lot of orders right here. Yeah, bro. Gotta confirm. Gotta confirm. But if within the next 7 minutes, this current candle flip and close down here solid, then you know we're in for sales to fill this range. Yeah, but it's hard to enter on buyers right now because the candle, it's not closed, bro. You gotta wait for the candle to close. You gotta wait for Canada to close, bro. But this is what I was talking about. Like the buys over here where it's too obvious, so price gotta do something special. And it retracing, coming down here, collecting orders, that's something special for it to keep going back up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was so tight on managing risk over here. When price came up 7 pips, really should have put my stop loss at break even. You know what I'm saying? Because it shouldn't have no business coming back down. But as of now, the buys, I'm looking more on buys. We just gotta wait for the next candle to create a bottom wick and then push up. Because this current candle doesn't have enough momentum to fill this range. Because it already pushed up from the bottom of this wick. It already pushed up like 30 pip. And if you're targeting these wick, you're basically going to say, oh, this should be pushing up like 40 pips. So we got to wait for the next candle to finish the push. You know what I'm saying? We got to wait for the next candle to finish the push. This candle, unless something crazy happen, this candle ain't going to push all the way up. So got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Gotta wait, bro. We gotta wait. If this candle close bearish, like anywhere down here, I'm not looking for buys. I really need it to close near up here for the other candle to continue pushing up. But as of now, price is at a point where it's indecisive, so we just gotta see. You gotta see. Cause it's Monday, bro. You gotta be careful on Monday. Monday is like, you know, Friday. Yeah, so let it keep pushing. Let it keep pushing right now. Because we want to push. We want to, this is what we want to do. We want to break through this level. We want to break through this level. So that's why we need the other candle. Create a bottom wick up here. And then flip and break this previous candle's wick. So we gotta see where price close. Yeah, bro, at least it's not a holiday, cause it's too much range on holidays, bro. Like, man, nobody got time for holidays, bro. US has way too much holidays, bro. Way too many holidays in the US. Bro, price is looking good. We got 3 more minutes. I wanted to close on the higher end of this candle. And then I'm like, okay, buy is looking good. Buy is looking good, bro. Let's see. Right now, bro, I'm in these AJ trade. Holding this AJ trade right here. Holding. This is why I missed the entry, because I was looking at freaking AJ. I'm gonna try to swing AJ. Hold it up until like, I don't know, just I got my price. I got my stop loss at break even on AJ, so it's like a free trade right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold it right there. This is AJ. I'm holding it at break even just in case it's going to reverse. But I think I'm in buy. I think it's gonna go down, but I'm in buys right now because price may be reversing. So I'm holding it at break even just in case. Cause I was looking for sells, but then it did something weird. So I'm like, you know what? Let me see if it's gonna reverse. Yeah, I'm in buys on AJ, not gold. I'm in buys on let me show you. Right now, I'm in buys on AJ. At first, I was looking for sells right here. I actually entered on sells right here after it closed below this structure, but then this candle stopped me out. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's no longer coming down, because it shouldn't create these, it shouldn't be creating these candles right now if it's going to continue to go down. So I'm trying to see if I can get in early on when it's going to break up through here, you know, to fill these range, because it's a new week. Friday we had this push down, and then Sunday we having these corrections. So maybe I can get in on the reverse, but we're gonna see. I got my stop loss at break even. If I get stopped out at break even, I'm gonna give my sells a second chance later, just in case this is liquidity. So that's just something I'm looking at in the background. Bro, look at that. Look at that shit. That is crazy. Yeah, bro, break even. Look at gold right now. Gold is like, man, gold is messing around. See that? That's why, bro, we gotta wait on the confirmation. It closed good, but it went the wrong way. It should have created a small wick and then flip, and then I would have entered if price broke the previous high, and then a good wick would have been like right here, you know, stop loss down here, and this would have been like a 15 pip stop loss from entry here. It would be like 9 pip stop loss or 10 pip stop loss. That's what I was looking for, but it didn't. It just closed at that level. So it's not time. It's not ready. It's not ready. So maybe it's creating another range. It's creating structure to decide what it's going to do next. But as of right now, honestly, to be safe, sell's tricky, buy is tricky, you know, because it made a move. So now it's building up momentum to make another move. So we just got to see what direction, you know, it goes. But we still got let me see what the 30-minute time frame looking like. Yeah. If this current candle flips, it's still a good entry. If this current candle flips, it's still a good entry because it got no top wick, and candles usually have a top and bottom wick. So you could do like like 10 pip stop. Could do like a 10 pip stop on here. If it flip right now on the 30-minute candle. Let's see. 10 pip stop. Where's one? We down them buys. Yeah. Yo. Okay, we're looking for a wick down them buys. Yeah. So it created that wick. So we're gonna see if it flip. If it flip, then we could, enter and put stop loss at like 10 pips. I usually go for like 15, 20 pips stop loss, 10, 12 pips. So we're gonna see. But as of now, it's just creating resistance. Creating resistance right now. Bro, like this wick right here is sus. I would think that this next candle would have all the orders that he had right here, But we gotta see. We gotta see, bro. Gotta see. Because the only thing we can do is manage risk. That's the only thing we can do, manage risk. But we gotta wait for the next 15-minute candle to close. We gotta wait for the next 15-minute candle. Because this candle failed us at the opening of this 15-minute candle. So it's like we gotta wait all over again. We gotta wait all over again, bro. Been in buy since 29.27. 29.27. Damn, bro. Damn, you holding. Been in buy since 29.27. 29.27. 29.50, then back down to Thursday with 3K. Okay, good stuff, bro. You swinging it, huh? So, bro, been in buy since right here. Bro, been in buy since right here. Pushed up, pulled back. Yeah, bro, that's a good look, bro. So you anticipating price to go to 3K? Yeah, I think so too, bro. 3K, damn, bro. 3K kind of. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see 3K. Once some hits Fort Knox, it's buys all day. Hits Fort Knox. Okay, bro said 3K. Let me see. Let me go to 4-hour. Bro said 3K, bro. That's all the way up here. How long do you plan on holding gold though? Cause you look like you're gonna be holding gold. Cause 3K is all the way up here. I'm on the H4 right now. I'm on the H4. 3K is all the way up here. So you're gonna hold gold for like another. Cause gold, if it's gonna push up to this, if it's gonna come up this far, you gotta do some pullback. So you're gonna hold gold for like a month or so, or a few weeks. I mean, I think one good push we can get up to 3K, but we're gonna need a push, then a pullback, and then one more push. Right. Okay. 29.50. Only till 29.50. I don't hold for too long. I'm gonna wait a little once we hit this key level. 29.50. Right. Yeah. 29.50. So bro holding until right here. I mean the next current level I see is right here. So 29.50. That's a good spot to come out, bro. 29.50, yeah. 29.50. Right now we're just waiting for gold to, yeah, I'm still waiting for the other 50-minute candle. I'm waiting for the other 15-minute candle to open up here, create a bottom wick, and then break past this level right here. But it's just ranging. It's just ranging right now. Waiting for it to make its next move. Waiting for the next move. Yeah, bro. See, yeah, it flipped, but guess what? It flipped in the middle of the I like when it flipped at the opening. When it flipped at the opening, that's the best time. At the opening, that's the best time. Cause if the new candle open and it's going down, going up, like it's wasting all that volume. Like we need it to flip. We need it to create a bottom wick and then flip within the first 3 minutes. Within the first 3 minutes, that's the best time. Because if it flipped now, like in the middle of the, let's say 15-30 minute candle, like it's just not a good time to enter, especially this week. The week that it created, this is too long of a week. You know what I'm saying? It's like wasting volume. What need to happen is this. This is what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I'm looking for. I need it to open right here. Let's say it open right here and create a wick like maybe like this max, and then come back up and break these levels and then enter, and then we could put stop loss right here, you know, like 9, 10, 12 pip stop loss. It depends how long the wick is, but it needs to come down first and then flip within the first like 3-4 minutes, like not 10 minutes after the open, because then it shows like there's not much volume in that current candle. And if we're gonna target up here, like we need that momentum at the open to push up. So that's what I like waiting on. I don't like entering like, you know, mid candle, or I like entering at the opening. So even if this candle flip right now, like I'm not interested. Like I like entering when like there's volume, you know what I'm saying? That's the best time to enter, when there's volume. It's too much back and forth, bro, with these candles. So we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm waiting on. And AJ looked like it went, collected liquidity. I know it's coming back down. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix these orders, pay for commission, and I'm gonna do sales instead. Yeah, I still believe in sales on AJ. I think it went to collect more. Orders. Let me see, AJ. Yeah, I still believe in sales on AJ's. I still believe in sales. Let me see. I still believe in sells on AJs because overall it's in a downtrend. Overall it's in a downtrend. So maybe this was just to collect more orders right here, because we had a nice retest. We had a nice, even if you check the 1 hour, we had a nice retest right here. Boom, 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 retest. And then if you go down on the lower time frame, let's say the 50-minute, this was a retest. All of this is a retest, and then it broke below. It broke below, but it didn't continue going down. It came back up in this range. I think it's collecting more orders for it to continue to go down. Either that or it's gonna, just reverse. So I'm just waiting to see what exactly it's going to do. So I've been messing around with, I've been paying for commission basically. So once this comes down here, I'm gonna put my price at break even again and pay for a commission. And then if I get stopped out and it break above, then I'm gonna do buys. And then I'm gonna put my price at break even, just so I can, be in the trade early. So that's what I'm doing with AJ. So I was up like 15 pips on the buys, got stopped out at break even. So now I'm looking for sells again, because I'm still biased on sells on AJ. So I'm gonna keep an eye on AJ. Let's see. That support level might hold though for AJ. Yeah, we gotta see. Let me see AJ. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's tricky, especially for the new week. Price action might change. We just gotta see overall, because this is what I'm looking at on the H4. We did this big push on Friday, and then Asian session on Sunday we had a pullback. So I'm gonna see what happened at this level. This is the key level that I'm looking at right here. This is the key level that I'm looking at. So if price close above this level, I'm gonna try to get in on early buys, wait for it to do like a little pullback, and then enter once we break the pullback structure and try to swing it on the reverse. But as of now, where it's at, I'm still looking at sells. I'm still looking at sells below these levels. So let me remove these. Yeah, still looking at sells. Because this, like as what I said, this pullback on the H4, this is an H4 pullback, and then it closed below this level to confirm that the pullback is over with. But it came back up into this range, so we're at a point right now where either we're collecting orders, more orders to continue pushing down, or we're just pushing up to pull back to keep going up. So right here it's kind of like indecisive, if you get what I'm saying. Like, so I'm watching it, but overall, let me show you. Overall, I'm looking for buys. If we close anywhere up here, then I'm switching my buyers to buys. But as of now, I'm looking for sells. So I want to see like a good engulfing candle close below here. Then I'm gonna add another position. I'm gonna add another position right there. But once I get to like, let me see how many pips I'm up right now. Let me see how many pips. Bro said, what the hell going on with that chart? He said gold close above. Let me see. Bro, I'm just doing a rough analysis, bro. Let's see. Yeah, gold's going doing. I think gold. We got to see that. Bumbo clot. Bro, say bumbo clot. Yo, what the fuck going on with that chart, bro? We doing we s- we're doing a scalp analysis right now, bro. We're trying to catch AJ in buys or sells. That's a bumbo clot. Why pre? Why pre? Bro, what we got like? Bro, I think it sells. We're gonna fill this range. We're gonna fill this range. We're gonna fill this range, bro. We got like a 32 pip range. Let me see AJ. AJ. So we're gonna put a small stop loss right here. Because I'm saying AJ shouldn't be going back to that level. So let's see. Bro, goes where it sells. So you see what I'm saying, bro? Look. This candle opened, made us a nice top wick, and then flipped. So entry would have been right here. Once we broke the previous candle low, that was, perfect entry if you're looking for sales. Stop loss would have been like 10 pips. 10 pips at this current candle's top wick, and then we could have filled this range, fill this wick right here, and then we could fill this range. So we weren't looking for sales. I was looking at AJ, so we missed that. But this is the type of candle that we need. That's what I was looking at. That's what I was looking for up here on this candle, but we didn't get it. So now we're getting more in it. We're getting that on the sell side. There's Don who was there trying to snipe Bumbo Clat. Bro, like I'm not trying to snipe gold. I was trying to snipe AJ. I'm trying to snipe AJ. Gold, I was waiting for buys to break this level, bro, but didn't get the candle we were looking for. But we're getting it on the sell. We're getting on the sell side. And we got a nice range too. We got a nice 30 pip range. So we just gotta see. There's a bearish divergence on the RSI for gold, but it's probably just a pullback to go up. We gonna see. I don't really look at RSI and stuff like that, bro. Honestly, I just look at raw price action, what the candles are doing, support, resistance. So we gotta see. Let me see AJ. AJ. I'll keep an eye on AJ over here. 15-minute. Let me see. Bro, this was a good candle for sales though. This was a good candle for sales. This was a damn good candle for sales. Let me see. Because with a candle like this, you can manage risk easy. Because now we would have been in profit. I could have put price at break even, and break even would have been right here. Right here. So it would have been a free trade at this point. So whether it went and fill this range or not, like, it would have been a good trade. Because a lot of people are in buys right now. A lot of people are trying to mess around with these buys. I'm low-key trying to fix these AJ positions, bro, because it's pushing down right now. Let's see. We got 7 more minutes for the next 15-minute candle. So now we switch our bias. We switch our bias to sales at this point, because we ain't getting no buys. I think we're done with buys. Bro. Let me see. Yo, where you from, dog? Where you from? Yadi? Don Jose. Like, Yadi, bro. How much are you in? I'm not in this right now. I'm in AJ, actually. I'm in AJ. What broker are you using? Dominion Markets. I use Dominion Markets, and I also use XNES. I use Dominion Markets on C Trader, and I also use XNES for MetaTrader. So right now I'm just managing these sales on AJ. Managing these sales on AJ. I'm gonna put price at break even. Put price at break even, just to make sure. Break even. Yes, I've been paying for commission. on AJ, trying to catch the right push. So we're gonna see. I'm more focused on gold. AJ is just for swings. I'm trying to swing AJ. And gold, I'm trying to scalp gold. Just started learning and getting into reading any tips for beginners. Yeah, bro, I would just say, like, find one strategy and stick to it, bro. Find one strategy, stick to it. Start a demo account, and if you do have a real account, risk like 1 to 3%. Don't risk more than 3%, bro. You gotta prove to yourself that you can. Let's say you start $1,000 account or $100 account. You gotta prove to yourself that you can turn that $100 into like 130, 150, and you just take time, and you take your time increasing risk. You just got to get used to losing. If you're using a demo account and it feels like, it all depends, because some people, they do good with like a demo account. Like me personally, I don't do good with demo account, bro. I rather like lose actual money. Like that work better for me, like losing actual money. So if the demo account feels real for you, you could try the demo account, but just stick to one strategy, because really and truly everything work. You just got to make sure you stick to the same system, do the same exact thing every time, because if you keep changing it up, then you won't have that data. Yeah, bro, just stick to one thing. Yeah, bro, this is a 15-minute time frame. We were waiting for buys, but we gotta see. I think now we're looking for sells. Now we got 3 more minutes until the new 15-minute candle. Still waiting for a nice stop wick like this one to fill this range. So we just gotta keep waiting. I caught a buy in Tokyo session, but London has been very choppy. Yeah, we got one big push in London so far. We had this big push in London right here.
Samsung account privacy notice has been updated.
Oh, look at that. Look at AJ. Let me see. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Right now we're looking for sales. I'm looking for sales right now, bro. I'm waiting for, I need another candle to open and create a top wick like this current candle. And then I might enter once that candle break its own low. So if that candle break its own low, I'm gonna enter. Stop loss around 10, 12 pips and see if we can fill this range. We got like a 25 pip range. But I need this candle to close somewhere down here in this zone. You know, I don't want it, if it closes up here, then I'm gonna have to wait for the whole, I'm gonna wait for a whole nother candle. I'm gonna have to wait for a whole nother candle. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting right here. Word, I'm trading futures. If I get a bearish 15-minute candle, I'm targeting 29.54. That's on futures. So, oh, futures. Yeah, I don't trade futures. Is it like the same thing on futures? What's the difference with futures? What's the difference with futures? Let me see. Different price. Okay. Alright, so this new candle open. I mean, it's still open. Bro, this is, I don't like how this candle open. I don't like how this candle open at all. I like how this candle open. I mean, let's see. If this candle flip, you can fill this wick right here. Stop loss. You know, 12 pip stop loss, 13 pip target. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. So I think I might enter if this candle flip in the next minute. Oh, right here. Boom. So just entered some sales right there. Wait, actually, I gotta use my other account for this shit. I don't think I got enough leverage on here. Fuck. Man, that's crazy. Anyways, we got in on a late entry. Stop loss at this point above this current candle. We're gonna target like 15 pips. I wanted to target the previous candle, but my shit messed up, my leverage. I gotta use my Xness. Bro. Cause now my stop loss would have been, I would have put my stop loss at the candle open. At the current candle open. Cause I'm trying to grow this account. I keep forgetting that I don't have enough leverage on it. So on gold, you gotta be quick, bro. You gotta be quick or you miss it. So I just messed up my entry. But I'm gonna keep my stop loss at candle open. I'm gonna manage risk at candle open. Cause if we push down, if we're really going down, and we did this push, we shouldn't be going back up to the opening of this candle. So if we come back up to the opening of this candle, I'm done with sales. It's this giving off buys, not gonna lie. Price exhausted. You know, I was looking for buys at first, but then we pushed up and then we range. So I'm thinking that we build up some more momentum to either push on the downside or the upside. But based on how the previous candle closed, I'm thinking that we're gonna continue, you know, pushing down, fill this range. For buys at this point, I ain't gonna look for buys until we got a body close above 29.46. So that's what I'm looking at. I lost like 3 pip, 4 pip leverage on this entry, but it is what it is. It's a small risk, nothing crazy. Because if you could do the same thing, it's a liquidity sweep, bro. I don't think so. We gonna see. I don't see. The reason why I don't think it's a liquidity sweep because we already came down here. This candle already closed and created like a huge wick. So this should have been the sweep. This candle wick should have been the sweep for us to keep going up, but it didn't. It didn't. Because after we had this big push. This should have been whatever, fair value gap, whatever, people who trade ICT, call it more orders for it to continue going up, but it didn't. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I switched my bias to sells. But even if it's going to continue going up, like, I'm going in for like, 10, 15 pips. So let's say even it came down here, like maybe later it can go back up. Who knows? But I'm just looking at price candle right now. I'm just looking at price action right now. And price action is showing me sells. So if I can get 15, 20 pip, we gonna go for it. So the most you can do, the only thing you can do is really manage risk. So I'm in on sells, and I'm also saying that, hey, if we're really going down, price shouldn't come back to the opening of this candle. So we ain't gonna put our stop loss. We ain't gonna go full send on the sells. We gonna anticipate that price can also come back up, but we don't need to put our stop loss up here or here or here. We can just keep it small. So that's why I put my stop loss right here. So if price break this opening, more than likely it's gonna flip and then continue going up. But as of now, there's a nice range for price to fill this. There's a nice range right here. So we're gonna see. It's like a 15 pip target. So you're gonna see, bro. 4 candles with no breakout structure. Buy. It's a liquidity sweep. It's usually good if the candle starts bullish. It might be forming a wick and flip down. Yeah, I agree with you, bro. I always look for a wick. If I don't get a nice little wick, I don't enter. Whether it's buys, sells, I don't enter. But let me see. Kind of messed up the entry because the leverage on my Xness, I got a unlimited leverage account. I like having unlimited leverage, just to have flexibility. But this is a new account that I'm trying to grow. I don't know why it didn't let me. I was just trying to risk like $80 on this trade. I don't know why it didn't let me. So I gotta fix that. Let's see. Yeah, we just wait, bro. We just wait, bro. I know we're in an uptrend, but not because we're in an uptrend mean like this is what I'm saying. Like, bro, everyone trades different. Like when you trade 15, 20 pip, bro, it don't matter if you're in an uptrend or downtrend because price ain't gonna just always go up or it ain't always gonna go down. Like price have to pull back to keep going up. You know what I'm saying? So price goes down because you got people selling, and price goes up because you got people buying. Like it's just people in the markets, bro. So if you're able to identify something, like why not capitalize on it? My explanation for these sells were that I believe that this This was supposed to be, this wick was supposed to be the sweep for us to keep going up, but it didn't happen. You know, price was struggling. So right now, based on how this is moving, I'm gonna put my stop loss closer to my entry and manage risk. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna hold, if price in an uptrend, you ain't gonna hold on sales. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna manage risk. I'm gonna keep my price. See, boom, break even, basically break even, just like that. So the most you can do is manage risk, because I believe if price is coming down this far, it shouldn't go back up to the entry, because then, you know, it's gonna flip. So you just gotta manage risk, bro. You just gotta manage risk. The only thing you can do is manage risk. You can't do anything. You can't control price. The only thing you can do is manage risk. So that's why we did. You know, that's why we did. See, boom, price came back to entry. So now, based on how this candle closed and the other candle closed, we can be like, okay, we switch our bias to buys, because then we can start to say, okay, maybe these candles, you know, just came back for more orders, and then we gonna continue going up. So you gotta be versatile in the markets, bro. You gotta be versatile in the markets. You know, so I got stopped out, basically break even, and guess what? If this candle continue to push down in the next 5 minutes, and it closes somewhere, and it closes, let's say it closes right here, I'm gonna give myself another chance. You know what I'm saying? Because I still believe that, you know, we can fill this range right here. Boom. Yep. I still believe we could fill that range. So we just gotta see, bro. Like, it's just, you just gotta manage risk. You just gotta manage risk, bro. That's all you can do. But see, it still seems like it's going down. Let me see. I gotta fix the leverage on this. I gotta fix the leverage on this account, though. Buzz. Let's see, bro. I still think we can fill this range. The other candle, we got 4 minutes until the other candle. I think that candle can fill the range, but we already closed our break even, so we just gotta let price do its things, cause now we're gonna be entering on. We're gonna be having a late entry, because now everyone gonna start looking for sales. Everyone's starting looking for sales right now. My leverage on this account is 1 to 500. On my XNES, it's actually unlimited. So I must start trading gold on XNES, bro, because I don't like the limitation with the leverage. Let me see. Let's see. Still keeping an eye on the AJ. Still believe we're going down on AJ. I want to swing AJ. That's what I want to do. Swing AJ. Let me see. Yeah. This price action is like watching paint dry. You should trade Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Let me see Bitcoin, bro. Let's see. But Bitcoin, bro. Even if you look at the, bro, Bitcoin is ranging, bro. Bitcoin is ranging. When I check the 401 Bitcoin, it's just like it's ranging, bro. Like looking at Bitcoin right here, the H4 is ranging, bro. I don't see nothing but range. Like I don't see nothing in range. Bitcoin, if I'm doing anything on Bitcoin, I'm not trading Bitcoin. I'll just buy and hold it, bro. I ain't trying to like, trade Bitcoin like that. Or just hold it and like it's whatever. Like low key though, this is a good level to like just buy and hold Bitcoin. Cause Bitcoin always going up. This is a good level to just buy Bitcoin. It's damn cold in here. What the frick? Shorts all day. You shorting Bitcoin all day, bro? Bro, you scalp like how you gonna short Bitcoin? Bro, I see Bitcoin, going up. I mean, again, it's all about perspective. Like you could short it if you're looking for like, if you're day trading it, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's better to like swing Bitcoin, bro. Just hold it. Just hold Bitcoin, bro. Let me see. I'm still looking for sales on AJ. Fuck it. Yeah, until we close above here, I ain't looking for buys. We gonna close. Alright, new candle. See that bottom wick? It's too small. I mean, even though we can continue pushing down, not on this entry. We should have still been in this trade. I ain't gonna lie, we should have still been in this trade. Candy from a baby. Bro, we'd have already hit TP here because the initial entry was like the flip happened like right here. So we would have been, if I didn't get stopped out at break even, would have been, would have already done like 15 pips, bro. And if you're going on the reverse, you don't need more than 15 pips on the reverse. Like 10 to 15 pip. We had a like 9 pip stop loss. So we could have, closed the trade here, or see if it would have filled this range, or at least like 26 pip or something like that. So, but that's just how it is when you're managing risk. That's just how it is, bro. Sometimes you just gotta, I mean, I don't mind managing risk, getting stopped out at break even and missing TP, because I feel better knowing, that I miss it than, I put a bigger stop, or I don't manage risk and price just flip. So I'm good with that, bro. I'm good with that. We just gotta wait right now. Let me see. Bro, my apartment's so cold right now, bro. Shit. It's super cold. AJ. Let me see what AJ's doing. I'm gonna keep a close eye on AJ. Let's see. Okay, AJ ranging right now. Yeah, bro, you just gotta manage risk. That's all you can do, manage risk. Bro, you only trade Bitcoin? What you be trading? Carmen JR. Bro, these were valid sales though. Like, these were valid sales. I ain't gonna lie, these were valid sales. It's clean range, bro. It's clean range. We got this big bull candle, clean range, bro. We might not fill the whole range, but I mean, This was like a 15 pip move, 15, 16, 17 pip move. Done. Yeah. So now I'm just waiting, bro. Just waiting. See. Bro, someone said they've been in gold since they've been holding gold since 2927. Right here. They've been holding gold since 2927. Bro, by the way, I'm streaming on YouTube. On YouTube, you could see the whole screen. It's so hard to stream on TikTok, bro. Like, it doesn't even show the whole thing. On YouTube, you see the whole screen. Like, I gotta zoom it just for, like, you know, TikTok, bro. It's so weird. I gotta, like, put it right up on the... I don't know how to explain. The scaling it's weird, bro. It's weird. Let me see. It's just like there's more interaction on. There's way more interaction on TikTok, but I hate the format. Let me see. So we gotta wait for this candle to close. You know, we gotta wait for this candle to close. Cause look, we got nice range. Honestly, we got nice range. This is a nice trading range. Whether you're looking for buys, whether you're looking for sells. I mean, the sells are almost overweight. We gotta create like, let me see. If we're gonna look for buys, we gotta get like a nice bull candle. We gotta get like a nice bull candle, and then if the next candle open up, you know, make a little bottom wick, and then, you know, to continue pushing up. It's kind of crazy, but that's what I'm looking for. If I'm going to look for buys, I need a nice bull candle, and then I'm gonna have to wait for the next candle after that. But as of right now, I mean, we gotta see if these sells gonna fill the range or not. We just gotta see. Bro, TikTok, YouTube, like, so strict with I gotta listen to like trash music, bro. I gotta listen to like trash music. I hate that, bro. Let me see. I don't know why the camera like this. It's like she got self-tracking. I didn't even set that up. Let's see. Bro, with gold, it's a lot of waiting. You gotta have a lot of patience for gold. Like, lots and lots. But I still think we're gonna fill that range. Still think we're gonna fill that range, bro. Let's see. Entry was around right here. Yeah, we definitely would have hit TP by now. Definitely. TPR, if we put price, if we put stop loss at break even, you know, this is like a free trade at that point. fill this range. So this was like a, you know, almost 40 pip range actually. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I wasn't looking for buys because, you know, we didn't push up after price came back and close with these because at first we had the big push above this level, and you know, we had a wick right here, but price failed to push up because this was supposed to be the point where, you know, we collect orders to keep going up, and it did it again and it didn't go up. So we must be going down, bro. You just gotta look at the candles. The candles don't lie. The analysis lie, the idea lie, but the candles, bro, the candles, like, that's facts, bro. You know, usually if we get one candle with a wick like this, like, it keep going up, but that didn't happen. So that's why I was looking for sells, and that's why I think, you know, price gonna fill this range, or at least 70% of this range. So it's too late to enter sells because everyone's looking at sells, and we can't enter buy because there's no confirmation for buy. So you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait, bro. Unless you swing in and you just want to, like, you know, buy and then hold because gold been going up. But when you scalping, you gotta wait. We selling this week. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see. We selling this week. All right, bro. So we selling. Swing sell. All right, bro. I'm about to enter right now. Boom. We swinging. I would say buy. What swing buys are like? When you say buy, like, how many pips you trying to catch? Like, how do you trade? Do you scalp? You swing? Cause it's perspective, bro. Bro, why is my camera doing that shit, bro? Let me see. Man, that's weird. I don't like the tracking on this thing. Let's see. Scalp. I would say buy. Scalp buy. Scalp buy. How many pips you scalp, bro? Bro, I was waiting for buys earlier. I got stopped out at break even. Scalp buy. How many pips you scalp? I scalp like 15, 20 pips. Stop loss 10. 200. You scalp 200? You scalp 200 pips? Bro, I don't be holding trades more than an hour, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not even probably 30 minutes. Let me see. 200 pips, bro. Bro, that's a decent scalp. That's like almost day trading. Like, you going over to the swing side, bro. 200 pips. Bro, 200 pips is like, let's say we enter right here. 200 pips is all the way up here, bro. Like, how you scalp, bro? Bro, this is 200 pips right here. From right here to where price is like 150. I mean, it's gold, so sure. I'll be scalping 15, 20 pips. 15, 20 pips. I was in these sells, but I got stopped out at break even because I was managing risk. I've kind of managed risk too aggressive. I should have kept stop loss at the opening of the candle, but I was managing risk too aggressive. Current in sell 29.43. All right, that's not bad, bro. I was in sell around 29.44, 29.44.2. But then I put price at break even and I got stopped on 0.95. That's a good entry, bro. 29.43. Let me see. 29.43.95. Bro, that's where I was in let me see. That's where I was in sales, bro. But I managed risk. Price push down. I entered right here. Let me see. Let's see if we can get it. I was in sales right here too. Price pushed down and I was like, okay, if price really trying to push down, it shouldn't come back up to entry. Put price at break even, managing risk, and then it got stopped out and then it moved like 15-20 pips, which was my target. I mean, so you just gotta call that whatever it is. TPR in 29.40. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Fill the range. That's exactly what I was saying, bro. We had 2 sell candles. We had a nice top wick with this candle right here. It flipped. Break the previous candle wick. That was good entry for me. Right here, boom. You got 20 pips. Or if you want to wait to fill the range, you got like a 35 pip range. You know what I'm saying? Gold. It's in buy trend right now, so I wouldn't have went all the way for this range, but at least like 70% off this range. So that's what I was looking at. But I was managing risk, so got stopped out. Let's see. Plus, I gotta switch account, bro, cause I got in on some horrible lot size. Like, damn, we got volume. This candle open with no top wick, so we might actually just shoot through this range. Let's see. It's either it pushes down all the way, or it creates a top wick and then come back down. Cause candles usually have top and bottom wick. But look at that crazy volume coming in. So everyone's seen the sells and they're like, okay, we're gonna enter and sales, fill this range. And that just happened on the new 30-minute candle too. So boom, just like that, bro. Just like that, bro. I mean, I don't feel bad that I put my stop loss at break even, because I know how price move, bro. Especially when you trading against the trend, you gotta be careful. So at least we filled the range. We did fill the range. And I didn't see where I could have given my trade a second chance. I didn't see where. Boom, just like that, bro. Bro, so you bought the close or you holding? 29.40, bro. We almost at 29.40. You gonna hold. I would say be careful, just because this candle open without a top wick, bro. So you don't want it to pull back and make that top wick. So if I was in this trade right now, I would have closed, just because it didn't make a top wick. Because we still got, this is a new 30-minute candle. So it's either we're gonna fill the range and then it's gonna make the top wick. So you just gotta be careful. With gold, you always want to secure profit, bro. Cause gold move crazy. Gold move crazy. Stock, I ain't looking at no stock, bro. This is gold. We're looking at gold right now. I ain't looking at no stock. I don't trade the stock market, bro. I trade the Forex. I trade the Forex market. What stock you trade, bro? Put us on. Let me know what stock you buying right now. I heard something like the stock market was crashing, or like went crazy or something like that. What, they robbing houses again or something? They're messing with houses again? What happened to the stock market? Bro, we about to fill this range. Bro. Bro, we about to fill this range. So we done with sales, bro. Nice, bro. TP hit. Let's go. Close that shit, bro. Take profit, bro. Take profit. Like what you can do too, bro. Close 90%. Close 80%, 90%, and just put price at break even, bro. You never know. You never know where price gonna head to. So that's something that I like to do too. You know, if you feeling it, bro, close 90% and just let 10% swing. Shit, you ain't got nothing to lose. The most can happen is price at break even. Liquid broker. Liquid broker. Bro, what you mean liquid broker? My broker? What you mean by liquid, bro? There's so many sellers in the market right now. Like we didn't even have a top wick yet, bro. Like no top wick, bro. When was the last time we had a candle with no top wick? Long time. I don't see none. So it means we got a lot of sellers right now. Not a single, not a tiny wick. Oh, liquid broker. That's the broker I use. That's the broker. I use Xness, bro. I use Xness and Dominion Markets. I like Xness because they got good spread, bro. For gold, they got some tight spread. Even the other pairs, sometimes they even got zero spread, bro. Zero spread, like you just pay for commissions. Bro, man, I ain't mad, bro. I ain't mad about the break even. Would have been up like 35 pips right now. But that's how it is when you manage risk. You know, I'm just happy that we saw the analysis and we manage risk. So it is what it is. We can either wait for the buys or, you know, tomorrow's another day. But for now, I ain't gonna rush into sales or try to predict buys. I'm just gonna wait to see what the candles are saying, because the candles, they speak, bro. They speak volume. So even if we have our analysis, like, it don't mean nothing unless the candle printed, bro. The wicks don't lie, candles don't lie, bro. Price action don't lie. Everything else lags, bro. All them indicators, all of that stuff is lagging, bro. You just gotta look at candles. See, this candle open with no top wick, so it means no buyers in this right now, just sellers, bro. So it just shows volume. Volume, bro. Volume. You scalp or you, Mr. Brown, you scalp or you swing? What you be trading? What you be trading, bro? 1.2. GG Star Trader. That's the broker, right? Liquid broker. I never heard of that broker before, bro. Liquid broker, bro. That broker sound like they be scamming you in some liquidity, some broker liquidity or some liquid broker. Damn, bro, we crashing with these sales. Like I was saying, bro, buys were too obvious, bro. No sells obvious, so we gotta wait. We can't look for buys. We can't look for sells. We gotta just wait for price to, you know, range, build some momentum before we can make a move. Can't do nothing right now but just watch price action. Guys, I'm streaming on YouTube. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen. Damn, bro, look at gold, bro. Bro, that is crazy. Should have held, bro. Should have went all in on sales. all in on sales and put price at break even. Shit. Full margin. Bro, that is crazy. I'm a scalper for sure. Bro, so you caught sales? You still in, bro? GG, bro. Bro said he's still in. Bro said he's still in. GG, bro. I should have held mine. I should have held my sales. Bro, I was expecting it to fill this range, but I wasn't expecting it to like completely break through the whole thing. I wasn't expecting it to break through the whole thing. Like, it's correcting this buy, but it's more than correcting it. It's like disrespecting this push. So maybe this push, all of this is really, let me see. Maybe this push, all of this is just to get all them buys for we to like, go on a downtrend this week. Cause it's Monday, bro. We're setting up for the new week, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. Up 500 pips. Dang, bro. Bro, up 500 pips. Bro, up 500 pips. That's what it's up, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up. 500 pips. Let's go. Bro, I got stopped toward that break even. I was managing risk too aggressive. I should have given my trade a better chance. Even if I didn't give it a second chance, I should have given it like a proper chance. But I was more interested in buys. That's why I put price at break even, because I was really just waiting for the buy setup. I wasn't really fan of the sells. I was expecting that if we're gonna push down, it would have just went down. I wouldn't expect it to push down and then come back up. Like I was just like, it's whatever. Plus, I wasn't expecting the volume to shift so early. Usually, like if you have a push in London, like pre-New York, you have like, the correction. But we got the correction in like not even 2 hours, maybe 2 hours. I was expecting, the correction around, pre New York. Because if we have this big bull candle in London, that mean by pre New York we should be looking for sells. But no, we might be getting buys again in pre New York. We gonna get buys later on, so we gonna see. But as of now, I ain't looking for sells, I ain't looking for buys. The sells are gone. There's no confirmation for buys right now, so the most you can do is just let price, play out. You just gotta let price play out right now. Maybe range, create some support, resistance, and then we can decide on the next move. But we can't be too quick to enter sells just because price is going down right now, because then you're gonna get caught up in pullback or reversal. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait, bro. We gotta wait. We got to wait. I usually look at the 30-minute time frame, but because there's so much volume in the market right now, we gotta keep it to the 15-minute, because you're gonna miss every move if you stick to the 30-minute when there's volume. So that's why we gotta look at the 15-minute time frame. I don't trade anything below the 15-minute, because I think the 5-minute candlesticks are like, it's too much like, it's like mood swings. The 5-minute, I don't know how people trade anything below the 15-minute, bro. I can't trade a 5-minute. It just don't feel accurate, bro. I mean, when I'm swinging on like regular pairs like EU, GJ, I look at the 5-minute for entry confirmation, but on gold, I don't look at the 5-minute on gold at all. at all, bro. 15 minute, 30 minute, yeah. Bro, look at this candle, bro. Not a single top wick, like no top wick, bro. Bro, it's like the push. It's like the buys that happened like around London opening. It had no bottom wick. It barely had a bottom wick. It barely had a bottom wick. Bro, that is crazy. Gold is crazy, bro. So this might be the fake out for buys. It's like a huge fake out for buys. Collect all that order. And now we selling off, bro. I know we selling off. We selling off, bro. We might fill this whole range down here. We might come all the way down here. Maybe not this candle, but the next. Because this is crazy volume. Like when this candle opened and it came around right here. I was saying like this gonna crash because it didn't create a top wick. So it mean like no buyers in the market. No buyers in the market, bro. Just sellers. No top wick. Usually when the candle open with no top wick, it either just keeps going or it just go all the way down and then just make one big reversal. But it seemed like there's no reversal on this candle. It's just gonna keep pushing. It's just gonna keep pushing. This is a crazy candle. I'm selling till 2906. 2906, bro. At first you said you're gonna hold until 2940. You keeping, bro? Honestly, bro. See, we got another candle open with no top wick. I think this is the candle that gonna push down and then flip. We ain't gonna get two candles without a top wick. Nah, we ain't gonna get that. Unless people forgot how to buy. I think, bro. I think you right here. This level is the most you're gonna get out of these cells, bro. Honestly, I don't see it crashing through right here. No, at least. So I would say close 90%, bro. Close 90, 80%, bro, and just let it run. If it's gonna crash, let it crash. But don't hold the entire 100%, bro. At least secure profit. Tell me you're securing profit, because the worst thing you want to do, bro, is for the next 15 candle to retrace all the way, and you're like, damn. He's like, damn, bro, you were in so much profit. So I say close 90%, close 80%, and let 20% run. Because that gonna boost your confidence, bro. That gonna boost your confidence. And it's like, it's fair, because you secure profit and you let it run. If you hold it all the way and it retrace more than 50%, you're gonna feel bad, bro. Because you're gonna be like, damn. So you gotta make sure when you trade in with your psychology. You gotta make sure everything you do, you feel good about it. You know what I'm saying? Because your psychology it's important. It all will change when New York opens, right? Bro, I think that too. New York open, we're gonna have a different type of volume. Cause the sessions usually they have different character, bro. If London we get a buy, if we buy off in London, New York we're gonna sell. It's either we sell or we gonna range. So no, London open we had buys. Now we having like sells going up into pre New York. So pre New York, New York, I'm looking for buys. So either we get buys or we range. So if we're ranging around 7 a.m., 6:30, then we can look for buys for New York. But as of now, like there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do right now. Because we already missed it. I'm just mad I came out at break even. I should have given my trade like a little more chance. Especially after seeing that price then shoot up after creating this wick. Let me see. Yeah, I think the furthest it will go right now is this level. We got level right here. We got support right here. And we got another support right here. I wouldn't hold it. I wouldn't hold sales past, 29.36 or even 29.37. I would close like 80% and let the other 20% run and put price at break even. Because we gonna get a correction. We always have a correction. Because at some point the sales gonna be too obvious and we need a correction. GJ, let's see what GJ is doing. GJ chilling. Bro, these sales were crazy. Crazy sales, bro. Crazy sales. Guys, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Just to let you guys know. On TikTok, it's so hard because I can't show the whole screen. I don't know, the sizing on TikTok is different. I can't show the whole screen. Damn, bro, we still pushing. Bro, really gonna hold until 29.06. There's no way we break this level. 29.36. Damn. This is a crazy sell-off. So see, earlier people were saying, earlier people were saying that, these candles, they were liquidity grab. Bro, it's not liquidity grab, bro. How you gonna say it's liquidity grab if we didn't even get bull candles? How you gonna say it's liquidity grab? Like, people just be saying anything, bro. It is what the candles say it is, bro. It is what the candles say it is. The real liquidity grab, this was a real liquidity grab. Once this bull candle, people are trying to get buys, saying gold gonna make new highs, blah, blah, blah. Caught all of these, and now it's selling off. Now they're realizing that, they're hitting stop loss, so they gotta sell. Everyone's selling because they're hitting stop loss, thinking gold gonna make new highs. Nah, bro, gold correcting. This week, someone said gold selling off this week. So we gotta see. Maybe this is the beginning. It's a Monday. Maybe we're setting up, let's see. H4. We're still ranging overall. I mean, H4 ain't showing anything clear, whether we're going up or down. This current H4 candle just broke the previous H4 candle. So if we're going up, it shouldn't break it. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't break it. If we're really going up, it shouldn't break it. So that's what I'm saying. If price close below this level, this is the H4. This is the H4 wick right here. So we got to see if we're going to break below the H4. If we break below the H4, then we can say, okay, for the rest of this week, we're going to fill. And on the daily, let's see the daily. Yeah, we got wicks, crazy wicks. So we got to see. It's clear on the H4. On the H4, you can see more of what price is saying. And I believe that if price really trying to go up, it shouldn't break and close below the previous H4. Because then it's going to target the other H4 candle, which is at 29.27. Someone was in buys at 29.27. So we're going to see if we break below. It's going to be the target for maybe by tomorrow or by Asian session. Maybe we'll see. But this is the other H4 candle. So we just broke the previous H4 and price is just moving. We just broke it. Price is just moving. Let's see. Because this is a new H4 candle and within 1 hour it already broke the previous H4. So by the time the other H4 candle opens, we gonna see what that candle does. But I don't see, based on how this candle looking, unless we get a crazy retracement, I don't see buys down, right? As of now, it's going down. it's showing down confirmation. Like, let's see, rejection. So this level is important. We gotta see if it's gonna close, break and close. If we have candles breaking and closing below this level, then we're in for sells for maybe the rest of this week. Down, right? But for now we can't sell because price already moved. Like, it's crazy because we got in at the beginning of this move and we fumbled it. Well, I fumbled it. I was a pussy. I put price at break even. Should have risked it for the biscuit, but it's a Monday and gold was in an uptrend, so it's like whatever. Yeah, I was in sales and I came out early. I entered right. Let me show you where I entered. Me and Robin Hood type shit. We were waiting for the perfect entry. Let's see. Yeah. So this candle right here, this is where we entered. So at first we had this candle, but this is the candle where we were like, okay, if this candle create a top wick, a nice top wick, which it did, and then broke the opening, then we would have entered right here and put stop loss above the current candle. Price pushed down and I was like, if price is really trying to go down, it shouldn't come back to the entry. So I put my stop loss at the entry and price actually, came back up to the entry, stopped me out and then sold off. I'm like, man, what the frick? But it is what it is. I ain't mad. It's better than a loss. Break even better than a loss all day. Yeah, so you see this? Swept that level. So now if you're looking for buys, you want to make sure that this candle close first and then you wait for the other candle. And if you want to be safe, you wait for the other candle. So we gotta see, because we didn't close below the previous H4, because this level right here, this is the previous H4. So we gotta see. Let's see what AJ is doing. Bro, AJ is ranging. What the frick? Let's see. Alright, so we got a level right here, H4. We got some crazy volume in gold right now. You gotta be careful. If you're trading gold, you gotta be careful right now, because you're gonna get caught up in just price action right now. You're gonna get caught up. Brian Massaria. Oh. What pairs you looking at right now? What are you looking at right now, Sarah? It will change when New York open, right? Is it for a small division? Let's see. It might. Maybe around 6:37 we start seeing like a change of structure or something. But as of now, we just gotta watch sales. If you didn't get in up here, like it's gone. Cause you see, if you try to sell right now, you're getting caught up in like just price action, honestly. So we gotta wait for all of this to calm down. You know, range. I like seeing gold range because usually when gold range, it just it shoot. It either shoot up or shoot down. I'm new and curious about how international markets react. International market. This is gold. We're looking at gold right now. We're looking at gold. Gold to the US dollar. Let's see. GJ, UJ, UGU. Yeah, I want to see a solid bull candle. If we're going to look for buys, we want to see a solid bull candle, and then we got to wait for the other candle. We gotta. It depends on how the candle close. It all depends on how the candle close. Because you don't want to enter when price action is exhausted. So right now, sales are exhausted. It's risky to enter sales right now because at any point in time, price can start pushing up. And it's also risky to enter buys because it's not enough confirmation. So you want to see at least one more candle close bullish, and then you could start looking for buys. Because even right now, it's tricky to enter buys. You might be thinking, oh, price already moved this much. Let me be slick and trying to get buys. Nah, you're going to get caught up. You're going to get caught up. Because if it pushed this far down, like it could easily, if it pushed this far down since right here, it could easily just make one or two candles bullish, and then it can keep going down. So you got to be careful. If you're looking for sells, you want to wait for at least price to make support, and if price break the support, then you can enter sells. But as of now, it's like nothing, and you want to wait for resistance. Then you can enter buys when price break the resistance. So it's just a lot of waiting. I got in at 29.58. 29.58. 29.58. Bro, you got in at 29.58. How you got in at 29.58? I got in at 29.58. Bro, price didn't go to 29.58. TP was 29.49. Oh, wait, when did you get in? Oh, Rosalie. I'm like, bro, my bad, Rosalie. I didn't realize you were Rosalie. I just read something. On the 5 minute. How you got in at 29.58? When did you get in at 29.58? Because 29.58 is all the way up here. Unless you got in, let me see. Unless you got in last week. No, price didn't even get there. Oh, futures. Yeah, this ain't futures. Okay, I see what you're saying now. You got in on futures. Yeah, that makes sense because someone earlier said that the price is different on futures. So that makes sense. Because I was like 29.58. This is gold forex. This is gold forex. I don't do futures. Apparently everyone does futures. Because I asked someone like what's the difference and they said price. So I mean, let's see. 29.58. By 29.35. Okay, let's see. 29.35. 29.35. You got in at buy? You got in buys at 29.35? That's what you're saying? Are you saying that we should buy at 29.35? Bro, I ain't buying if I don't see bull candles, bro. Can't buy when there's sell, when we got sell candles. We got beer candles. How you buy when you see beer candles? You gotta wait for gold. You gotta wait for bull candles before you buy. We can't guess and buy at support. Well, I don't like guessing and buy at support. I mean, it's high. It's high risk, high reward, but I feel every time I buy at support and price keeps going down, I feel stupid because you know you just feel stupid because the price ain't gonna move just because I'm looking at a support, and I feel like if I buy, I gotta depend on everyone else to buy. Like see, prices moving up. Like you could literally see buyers in the market right now. Like this is when I would buy based on what price action is doing. Like that's why like I only trade raw price action because the candles they tell a story. You know what I'm saying? Like they tell a story. Cause if you buy down here, like you're gonna assume, and you don't really want to assume something. You want to make sure you make a decision based off what the candles are doing. So now we can say, okay, buyers are stepping into the market to some extent. To some extent, because look, right here, this was the previous H4, and price wicked. Because a lot of people had their stop loss at the previous H4. So there's a lot of orders here. Price grabbed it, and now we have buyers stepping in. We got buy orders here, we got stop loss here. So now it's telling the story that buyers are coming into the market. So what I'm going to wait on, I'm going to wait for the other candle. I'm going to wait for the next 15-minute candle to enter buys. Because you got to enter with when the big boys are in. You know what I'm saying? You got to enter with the banks. You got to enter with the hedge funds. You got to enter with volume. So you got to see. Not if you're the one moving the markets. Bro, if you're the one moving the markets, just say it, bro. Let me just go all in. If you're moving the markets, bro, say it, bro. Yeah, if you're the one moving the markets, bro, kudos. Kudos to you, bro. Yeah, so we're gonna see if we get in some buys right now. Let's see if we're getting in buys right now. Let's see. I gotta fix this account though, because this account let me down on the sales, bro. I tried to enter and I didn't have enough margin. I was like, what the frick? So I got a bad entry. That's the next reason why I got stopped out at break even too, because my whole entry was messed up. But let's see. Look, price is messing with you guys. Price is messing with y'all. Price is like buys, sells, So we gotta see. Looks like profit take. Bro, that's why with gold, 15, 20 pips and done, bro. Like gold, I don't know how people swing gold. I feel like with gold, you either scalp or you swing. No in between. Because if you try to hold it too long, like by the time the next session open, you go to bed, bro, you in like 100 pip profit. By the time you wake up, you at stop loss or you break even hit. I don't know how people hold gold like that. I feel like with gold, you gotta just either you scalp it or you swing it for it, like, cause gold will play with you. Gold will play with you for real. 4.2 looks like profit taking. Must be some news coming in this week. News. Let's see. I think I checked. I didn't see. Let me see something. Bro, I don't see no news today. Let me see. We got news tomorrow at 10 a.m. But I don't see nothing crazy. Bro, I don't be look at news. Cause if you look at news, bro, you gonna take no trade. I mean, I don't trade news, but definitely don't look at news for like, if news is like, I feel like if news is coming in like 4 or 5 days, 3 days, bro, like I don't think I'll make that bother me, honestly. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do with we're gonna switch to, we're gonna do, cause I don't like the the leverage on C trader, so I'm gonna do next trade I'm gonna do on XNES. So we're gonna wait for a good buy setup. I'm waiting for a good buy setup. 4.236 extension, bro. Like fib extensions, bro. I don't trade no extension, bro. I just look at price action and support and resistance, bro. Because if I look at extension right now, I'm gonna have to always look at extension. You know what I'm saying? So even something as simple as looking at an extension, I can't even make a decision right now off it because it's not a part of my setup using an extension. Because if I use an extension right now, or look at an extension right now, it means I'm gonna have to always look at an extension. And I like to keep everything like systematic. So that's just not a part. Looking at an extension, RSI, like none of that stuff is a part of my setup. I just look at price action, bro. Support, resistance, price action. That's it. 10, 15 pips. Because then I'm going to look at an extension and I'm going to see something that I don't like and I'm going to be like, oh, I ain't going to take the trade. Or, you know what I'm saying? So if you use extension and it worked for you, bro, GG. I got second round sales at 29. Bro, you got second round sales? Wait, you trading futures too? 29.44. You trading futures too? Gene, you trading futures? Bro, when you got second sales at 29.44, or you meant earlier? You meant earlier, right? Because I know you said you were in sales earlier and you were holding. You said you were gonna hold until 29.06, and I was like, bro, we ain't gonna close below 29.36 because price already moved like 80, 100 pips. So I hope you actually like secured profits, bro. You know what I'm saying? I hope you didn't Oh, futures. That makes sense. The pricing on everyone be trading futures, bro. Everyone be trading futures. Just getting into coins and shit. Where should I be for the early info and stuff? Bro, what coins? I don't be looking at coins. Meme coins. Bro, if you're gonna do meme coins, you might as well, honestly, you might as well go to the casino, bro. bro, that's like rug pulls, meme coins. You gotta be sweaty in the trenches, bro. This is gold. I don't do meme coins. This is gold. Do we buy gold? You want gold 15 minute? Yeah, I'm on 15 minute right now. I usually trade a 30 minute, but I'm on 15 right now because there's so much volume. You can't sit there and wait for the 30 minute candle. So I'm on 15 minute right now. Do we buy gold? I mean, buys are setting up. We were in sells for a minute. We have this. I think we have a let's see. We were in sells, and then we swept the H4 right here. You can see we swept the H4, and now we see buyers stepping in. So buys, not a bad idea at this point, honestly. But I'm waiting for more confirmation though. I want to see this candle close bullish. Then I can enter on the next candle. If the next candle make a bottom wick and then flip, I'm going to enter on buys, to fill that range maybe until 29.43, 29.44. But I'm gonna wait until the next candle open before I look for buys. Because this candle can still flip. If this candle flip, let's see. So I don't like how this candle closed, because what this candle is telling me that more sellers are still in the market. More sellers are still in the market. I'm gonna wait for more confirmation for buys. More confirmation. Damn, my phones are 3%. What the heck? Let me see. Yeah, I don't like how that candle closed. It's giving me pullback vibes to continue going down. It's giving me pullback vibes. Let's see. Yeah, it's giving me pullback vibes, cause it's saying that, even though buys, you might be saying, oh, we had a sell off, you don't want to guess the buys, cause see, we have to wait for that candle to close, but it closed. But look at the wick. This is a crazy wick. That is a crazy wick. I still think that buys are risky, cause if this candle make a top wick and then break the previous candle bottom wick, then sales can still be, you can still push down. So what I'm gonna wait for this candle to close again. And it's a Monday. I'm scared of Mondays, and it's a Monday, so you still got the whole week, bro. So you just gotta be patient, bro. You gotta be patient. Let me see. Bro, we got 40 people in here. On YouTube, I got the whole screen showing. On TikTok, bro, you can't see the whole thing. So if you guys want to go on YouTube, I'm also live on YouTube. You can see the whole screen. You can see everything. Because on TikTok, I gotta be like dragging it to the side so it fit on the screen. I can't zoom out. I can't zoom in, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. It's cold as hell in here, bro. My apartment is so cold. Oh boy. Yeah, so we gotta wait for this candle to close. We got 15 more minutes, like 13 more minutes for this candle to close. And then we're gonna truly know if we're looking for buys or we're looking for sells. Because this current candle, it can fill this wick or it can flip and break the previous candle. So I'm still leaning in on buys though. I'm still leaning in on buys because I feel like buyers, buyers are stepping in. The reason why I can't enter buys right now because I don't got a risk structure. Because if I enter buys right now, ooh, damn, it's cold. It's cold as hell. If I enter buys right now, I'd have to put my stop loss below this candle, like right here. And I have to be like, okay, if price is going up, it shouldn't break, this candle. But also there's a wick right here, so price rejected this. You know what I'm saying? So the best entry point would be when this candle break this wick. But you can't enter there because then you're gonna have to have your stop loss all the way at the bottom of this wick, and that's, for me it's too big of a stop. It's too big of a stop. So I needed the previous candle to close closer to, the top of the wick. So now that's why I'm waiting for the next candle. Waiting for the next candle. It's a Monday. I'm already probably like 150, 200 if we get a good candle. Yeah, nothing crazy. We still got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So not even Friday, because Friday is like, how do you know what to invest in? Bro, honestly, you just find something and you just stick to it. Don't hop around on different peers, because all the peer, bro, what you might trade something on one peer and it don't even work on the other peer. So try your best to keep everything systematic, honestly, bro. Like, try to not change a lot of stuff. So if you trade gold, stick to gold. If you trade at 3 a.m., go to the market at 3 a.m. If you enter on, like, let's say when price break and close above a structure, enter on a break and close. Don't enter on a break and close and then another time you're entering on a retest, or you're entering off a fib, or just enter off the same thing over and over again. Come into the market at the same time. Like, just keep everything systematic. The more you keep everything systematic, the more accurate your data, your back testing, everything gonna be. Bro, there's too much info around. If you look at all the info, it's gonna be overwhelming, because you're gonna look at 10 different traders, and the 10 different traders, they have their own system. So then when you're looking at the market, it's gonna be too much, because everything gonna start contradicting. So you just gotta find one thing and you just gotta stick to it, because everything work, bro. Everything work. You just gotta find your own edge. You gotta tweak it to what works for you. If you don't like going for 10 pip, then you just go for 30 pip. Penny stock, I don't look at stocks at all, bro. Yo, my G, I want to start, but boy, I'm not sure how to start. Yeah, man, Jay, link me, bro. Link me, Jay. Link me. Shoot me an inbox, bro. Bro, we got 50 people in here, bro. I'm streaming on YouTube. YouTube is where I'm primarily streaming. And on YouTube, you see the whole stream, bro. Just support my YouTube, guys. Support my YouTube. Do you use indicator? Nah, I use indicator. Just price action. Because indicators lag. The most accurate thing, bro, is price action. Like, looking at this right now, this is as clear as day, bro. Just make sure you ain't got trash spread, bro. And you ain't got trash internet. But look, we just flipped and we broke the previous candle. So that would have been entry, but where would the stop loss be? The stop loss would be below this current candle, and that's too big of a stop. So that's why we didn't enter on this trade. So see, bro, we don't need indicators when price is literally telling you what is going on. We swept the previous H4, buyers stepping in, you know, everyone and their grandma starting to buy, and just that's what it is, bro. We correcting that move. We just correcting that move right now. The most you can do is manage risk. You just gotta manage risk, bro. Bro, you had went in on sells again, bro. Bro, I told you, them sells gonna get corrected. Like, every time you have a big push, there's a correction. Whether it's a sell, whether it's a buy, you're gonna always have a correction. But Jay, link me, bro. Do you use indicator? Nah, bro, I don't use indicator. What are your thoughts on penny stocks? I don't trade penny stocks. I don't trade stocks at all. I just look at Forex. Let me see. I use, what intervals are you using for your charting? I use the 15-minute and the 30-minute, but there's a lot of volume right now, so I'm just hanging out on the 15-minute. When there's less volume, I stick to the 30-minute, but it's always like 30-minute, 15-minute. 10 to 15, 20 pips. Let's see. I buy 29.35. 29.35, bro. You are a goat. See, that's what I'm saying. You risk it for the biscuit. When I buy at support, bro, like, price just always crash. So, you know, I'll wait for a confirmation. Bro, you trusted all the retail traders and just bought at 29.35, even when we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bear candles. See, bro, you hold. I mean, you still got some more pips. You can hold. I think you could hold for like 2 more candles. We still got a range to fill. Bro, it's so cold in my apartment. What the fuck? I'm literally freezing. Till 29.53. Are you on futures? Bro, everyone on futures or something? 29.53. Are you on futures? Amazon? Bro, what kind of DP is that? You got the Illuminati DP holding, buying early. You got the Illuminati DP you bought right at the support. What you got going on, bro? What secret you got? Bro, sign the contract or something. Bro, how you buy at 29? Bro, give me your analysis why you bought at 29.35. Is it because you know that's a support? Like, what confirmation did you, what's the confluence? Did you just assume that, like, you know, sales are exhausted? Oh, it said experience. See? Intuition, bro. You can't pay for it. Intuition. That's what's up, bro. Bro on the markets for at least 4 years. At least 4 years. Intuition. Bro entered on intuition. Let's see. I'm still waiting, bro. We got 3 more minutes until the next 15-minute candle. Honestly, bro, like, this candle moved too much. I told everyone to buy. Bro, you didn't tell me to buy. Bro. See, price already moved too much. So now I'm gonna have to wait for some pullback, some support before I enter. because I needed price to close. I needed this candle to close right. Let me see. I needed this candle to close somewhere here and then enter on the next candle. So I needed this momentum to be the next candle, but this candle took too much. So now it's like you missed the buys again. You missed the sells, you missed the buys. So you just gotta wait. You gotta be patient, bro. You just gotta be patient. Because if you buy now, like, you could easily get caught up in the pullback. Like, I feel like with gold, you gotta have lots of patience, bro. To 29.45, not 29.53. Bro, that's a good target. But you're gonna need a slight pullback, and then you get a push to finish that move. You need a slight pullback though. 29.45, not 29.53. 29.53 as TP2. Oh, so you got TP1 and you got TP2. What you could do, bro, you could close 80% and just let the other 20% run. We had someone holding sells from like 29.44 and they were trying to hold until 29.06. But with gold, you gotta secure profits, bro. Bro, look how gold is moving. Like, how you hold like, bro, like, I feel like within an hour or two, gold just switch direction, bro. You gotta just close profits when you up like 20-30 pips on gold. Just close, bro. Gold is strong buys. Yep. I feel like, see, even this candle, it didn't open with, you know, the best bottom wick. It needs a proper bottom wick, because there's a lot of volume right now. Because when I'm entering trades, when I enter my trade, I gotta make sure I got proper risk structure. If I don't got a proper risk structure, like, I'm not gonna enter. Because even if I enter when this candle break the previous candle, like, we're gonna put stop loss. You're gonna put a random stop loss. Because you could easily enter once it broke and then put stop loss, like, let me see, put stop loss like right here. But look, would have gotten stopped out. Would have gotten stopped out already. So let's see. See, would have gotten stopped out. Just like that, would have gotten stopped out. So that's why you can't be impulsive even when you see price pushing. It's either you missed it when it just started pushing, or you wait for more structure. Because look, the price is just moving 15-20 pips easily, like in both directions. You know what I'm saying? So unless you're going for like me, I'm going for like 20 pips. So I gotta be like sharp on the entry. I can't just enter whenever, because price is moving. I wanted to enter on the previous candle once it broke the previous candle's wick, but it didn't happen, bro. It didn't just fly, bro. Bro, it needs some structure. It needs structure. I need risk management structure, bro. I rather watch price action. I rather do that than just you wait too much, bro. You gotta wait, bro. You gotta. It's character, bro. It's discipline. You gotta wait. I know, bro. You gotta wait, bro. The market been here before I was born, and it gonna be here, bro. It ain't going nowhere. I'm not trying to rush and lose. You lost the train, bro. Guess what? The train gonna come back. The train ain't the train ain't going nowhere, bro. It's gonna come back. I sat here, I watched sales, I watch buys. Like tomorrow, it's gonna be the same thing. But if I enter a buy, not comfortable taking a buy based on having a good entry, and I get stopped out, bro, it's gonna mess with your psychology, bro. I think it's gonna go down. Wait, I think it's gonna go down up to 29.39. Bro, what you mean you think it's gonna go down up? You're gonna drive reverse? You're gonna reverse back? It's gonna go down up? It's gonna go down up? It's gonna go down up. Or you mean it's gonna go Bro, Mason, what you saying, bro? Just look how it fly. Bro. Yeah, bro, it's gonna fly. If you win GG's. If you win GG's. You holding until what, 29.46? Because we could feel that range. We could feel this range. I'm still waiting, bro. I ain't trying to just toss $200, $300, bro. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting, bro. Bro is jinxing it. Bro is jinxing it. Hold from 29.35. Bro, make sure you guys follow the stream, bro. I'm streaming 3 a.m. every day, bro. Same thing every day. 3 a.m. every day. I'm streaming on TikTok. I'm streaming on YouTube. Every single day. Same thing. Bro, if you show up every day doing the same thing, bro, you can't say fly. It ain't gonna listen. Bro. Bro, you see that? You see his logo? Bro, he got the Illuminati logo, bro. That shit gonna fly. That shit gonna fly, bro. He got the Illuminati logo. That shit gonna fly. Just got the I am the market mover. Bro, you might low-key be the market mover. Bro, you see that? I'm waiting, bro. I don't like that wick. I don't like wicks, bro. I'm waiting. Bro said he's a market mover. Alright, bro. So, it's a sell to 29.28. Bro, are you guys on futures? It's like everyone on futures. Sell at 29.47. We gonna see. Oh, so bro, you just trade support and resistance. Amazon, you trade support and resistance. Bro, I ain't selling until I see sell confirmation candles, bro. And I ain't buying until, like, even though I'm sitting here seeing the momentum buyers stepping in, they're stepping in, but they don't give you an opportunity to get in. Like, I gotta make sure my risk structure is set up properly. I gotta make sure that I already had break even on the sells earlier, so I only got one more trade. I ain't taking more than 2 trades per day, bro. 1 to 2 trades per day. My last trade was a break even, so I gotta make sure that we get a sniper entry on the next trade. Let's see. Let me see. Bro, we can't even do anything on buys right now because we already missed it. It's done. The buys, for me, the buy is done, bro. Unless you make like resistance or something, bro. You trade London or Asian session. I trade London, bro. 3 a.m. every day. So tomorrow, 3 a.m. I'm gonna be here. 3 a.m. every day live stream. I'm live stream on YouTube, live stream on TikTok. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen, bro. On here, like, it's limited. You can't see the whole thing. Future 0.01 fly. Amazon, you really wanted to fly, huh? Bro, you gonna get your push. you're gonna get your push until 29.46, bro. 29.46. That's the range we're working with. It's pushing, it's pushing, it's pushing, it's pushing. It's pushing, it's pushing. It's pushing, it's pushing, it's pushing. Bro, Amazon, why you didn't say to go all in? Bro, you in buys or sell? I thought you were in buys. Bro, sell 29.47. Okay, bro, I'ma anticipate sells. The YouTube profile, it's in the TikTok. It's in my TikTok, it's in my TikTok bio. 3 a.m. every single day. Like lock in for real. Like 3 a.m. every day. One session. I ain't going into New York session though. Cause then, you know, New York, you got different people. You got different people stepping into the market for New York. Yes, bro. I will short on 29.47. Alright, bro, we gonna see. Bro, so if you buy at every support and you buy at every and you sell at every resistance, you don't get faked out a lot, bro. Is that your edge? You just buy at support and sell at resistance. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Let's see what the 30-minute candles are saying. Bro, we got it. We can feel this range. We can feel this range. We still got like 20 more pips to fill our range. We can feel that range for sure. Support 15-minute. Bro, my apartment is so cold. Let's see what price does at 29.46. Let's see if we're gonna fill that range. Bro said sell at 29.47. Bro, how you? Bro said sell at 29.47. Get something on you, bro. Which market? Gold, bro. This is gold. This is gold. We're looking at gold right now. We're trying to hit 29.46. We missed the, well, I missed the early buys. For me, the best point, looking back at it right now, the best point for buys were at, let me see. The best point for buys right here. Once you broke that candle, that wick, that would have been like a good entry. But for me, if I entered once price, you know, broke that wick, then my stop loss would have to be like 22 pips. And for me, that is too much. Like, I need my stop loss to be like 15-20 pips, because if I target 22 pips, then if my stop loss is, let's say, 20 pips, then I have to target 20 pips. Technically, if I'd entered based off that, you know, would have already been up like, you know, 35 pips, 36 pips. But I don't know, I wasn't feeling the entry on this candle, just because the previous candle closed with more sellers than the total amount of buyers and sellers that were in that candle. I didn't like how it closed. If it had closed up here, if this candle had closed, let's say, up here, I would have been in them buys. But I didn't like how it closed on the lower end, because this candle could have easily flipped and break, you know, the bottom wick. But look, we pushing. So I mean, the buys were valid, but not the proper structure for my entry method. It's cold as bro. Where's your TP? Where you put your TP? Everyone sell, bro. Why? Why you gonna sell? I'm seeing bull candle. I'm seeing bull, bro. I'm seeing buyers. At least sell when there's a sell candle. This ain't a casino, bro. This is something else. This ain't a casino. Bro, what confirmation do you have for sell? Market crazy. Yeah, bro, we got crazy volume. We got crazy volume. But I don't see no confirmation for sell, bro. We buying right now. We holding buys right now. Well, you guys holding buys right now. I don't see no, I didn't get in on the buys, and I don't see no confirmation for sells. So we gotta wait. I like waiting. We gotta wait. Sell. Amazon. I ain't selling, bro. Bro giving that signal sauce. Sell now at 29.43.90. 29.43.90. Bro, you on futures? Bro, you on futures, bro. 29.43.90. We ain't even at 29, bro. We at 29.44. It's hard to see on here because on YouTube it's better, bro. But on here, it's like whatever. Let's see. See, like this is a nice opening candle, but price already moved like, you know, like 60 pips already. So I ain't entering buys. Even if to fill that range, still got like 10 more pips left. Like 15 pips. I ain't entering buys. I'll wait. I'll wait for some more structure. Get ready for a sell. Bro, we gonna see. 29.47. 29.47. Okay, bro. Actually, you know what? For you, bro, we gonna set a alert. Since bro said, we gonna set an alert. We gonna set a little alert right here. And we gonna see, bro. Remember, like, if price don't go down, bro, it's on you, bro. It's on you. We're gonna set an alert, bro. 29.47. He must be Warren Buffett, bro. Low key. He must be. Bro got the Illuminati sign in his logo. He's saying where to buy, where to sell. Trust. Bro said trust. Bro got. Bro signed the contract, bro. I know you signed the contract, bro. I know you signed the contract. We'll be at sale on top of the week. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see. We gonna see, bro. Let's see. Oh shit. We gonna see, bro. will be faster. Tell me 29, 28, and then up. Let's see. Get ready for sell 29.47. I think he must to come at 29.32 and then he go up. 29.32 and then go up. Bro, are you guys on futures or what? I feel like everyone is on futures. I'm gonna follow you, bro. Hey, appreciate it, Flash. Bro, I'm streaming 3 a.m. every single day, bro. On YouTube and TikTok, live. Every single day. I am here. We'll be at top on the week. 29, 28, and then up. Remember, tell me how you do this. Tell me how you do this. Acid. What you mean? Tell me how you do what? Are we buying or selling? Bro, right now we can't buy it because price already pushed like 60 pips. And we can't sell because there's no confirmation for sells. Even if we're heading up to support, we're heading up to resistance right now. But we can't just sell because we're at resistance or we think price already moved too much. We have to wait on confirmations. So we gotta wait for the rejection. That's one confluence. And then we gotta wait for like a engulfing bear candle. That's another confirmation. You know, we gotta wait for confirmations. Yeah, 3 a.m. Eastern time. Market don't give you confirmation till 14 Europe time. Bro, this dude funny. Bro, see? Your alert got hit, bro. You said sell at 29.47. So let's see. Let's see if you got the contract, bro. Because you got the Illuminati logo. You know, you calling the shots, bro. So your alert just went off. We gonna see, bro. You said sell. You said sell. So we gonna see. We gonna see, bro. Your alert just went off. So we gonna see. But that's what I'm saying, bro. How you gonna sell when you got 1, 2, 3 monster bull candle, bro? Like, I don't see, bro. I don't see. I feel like it's guessing. I feel like you're guessing, bro. I mean, it's a good idea to look for sells based on, you know, we're coming up to resistance, and you know we already pushed up like 60, 70 pips on gold already on buy, so we still need more confirmations. We need a bear candle that's closing, bro. We need a bear candle that closes, and then we can look to enter on another candle after that. 3 a.m. Eastern time. Hi, it didn't take me. London session open. Is it London session been open for the past 4 hours? Like, London session open at 3 a.m. Eastern time. I'm in Georgia right now, so London session 3 a.m. Eastern, pre-London 2 a.m. London session open. London session wrapping up soon. Wait, are you live live? Yeah, I'm live every London session, 3 a.m. Eastern time, live on YouTube. On YouTube, it's better because you can see the whole screen. On here, I don't know. It's weird. I can't show the full analysis on YouTube. Only like, you know, the current levels because the spacing is so. When does it close? In how many minutes? So I'm looking at the 15-minute time frame right now. So this candle closes in the next 8 minutes. The next 8 minutes. So every 15 minutes we're gonna have a new candle. Oh, you mean when the London? Hi, did it tell me my seller order, bro? You you had a sell order, but it didn't. Bro, maybe what broker are you using? What broker are you using? So why didn't you do a market execution? Why didn't do a market execution? You should have done a market execution, bro. You should have done a market execution. Let's see. Bro, you missed out. You missed it, bro. You missed your entry. I still wouldn't enter on sales because I need more confirmation. Let's see. When does London session close? London session close is around like 8, 9, 10, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Because if you open at 3 a.m., it closes around 11 a.m. So there's a small when the New York session open, there's like a 2 to 3 hour where like both sessions overlap. So it closes around, I think it closes around 11 a.m. Eastern time. 11 a.m. Eastern time. Let's see. Bro, because I told you we'll be fast. You see the wheat now, we'll drop. Bro, we gotta see. Maybe high tape, you know. I'ma come back in 10. Hopefully don't hit stop loss. Wait, what? Are you in buys or sell? Rob, you in buy or sell? At the moment, I'm not in buy or sell. Bulls are in control. Yeah, bulls are in control right now. The sellers were in control like an hour ago, but no, we got the so this is what happened. We had a sell-off, and then we came and we swept this right here. We swept the H4. This is the H4. So we collected all that orders from right here. We collected all the orders from this level. We had lots of stop loss right here, TP. So we collected all of this, and now price pushed up. You know, it's pushing up for the correction. So this was one big gold been moving. I ain't gonna lie, gold is, look at this sell. Bro, we ain't see no sell. It's only buyers. We see sell when we have a rejection or we got like at least 2 candles closing, bro. Bro, it ain't dropping. So you gotta get out of there, bro. How you enter a sell, bro? No, bro, it's a sell. Bro, I don't see sell, bro. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for sell confirmation, man. Like, gold is in an uptrend. Gold is in an uptrend, bro. It's crazy because look, gold came at 5 a.m. This is what happened with gold. At 5 a.m. for 1 hour, the first hour, price literally price literally push all the way down and swept. Price push all the way down the first hour and swept this H4. You know how many stop loss we had right here and how many buy orders right here? So that's what's happening. We swept. Price knew that we had a lot of orders right here. You know, whatever they call it, market liquidity sweep, order block, whatever it is. For me, I just see price collecting orders and then, you know, it's pushing up. So that's what happened. So buyers are still in control. That's what I was saying. If price continue to push below this H4 wick and close, then we could have been like, okay, for the rest of the week, we looking for sells. But no, like the whole story changed. The whole story changed because it didn't close below the previous H4. It just wicked. It just wicked and now it's pushing. So we're looking for buyers right now. We ain't looking for sells. We got the buyers. The buyers are back in control. So that move was just to get all the orders. It's not even pulling back or nothing. It's just like, it's just crazy. Like, it's just crazy. Amazon, you are in sell. Bro is over there closing and opening trades right now. I don't know why he took sells when he placed a sell. He placed a sell order. Bro, first of all, why are you doing pending order when you're live on the chart? Know that I got sell father. You know what say it I got sell? It been a buy, we been a get buys and sell. Cause look, at first we push. You see it? And then we sell and now we push. So basically since 3 a.m. bro, I've been up since 3 a.m. and literally sat here and watch buyers, sellers, buyers in the market, bro. Literally. So now we have buyers. You said I'm in sell, bro. Bro, why you in sell, bro? How you in sell, bro? We got 4 solid. You guessing it, bro. You guessing it, bro. You shouldn't be in sells, honestly. I mean, it's high risk, high reward, but like, is it worth it, bro? Where can gold sell to if it does? No, brother. After it sweep the daily high and Asian high, it will go down like a rocket. Bro, who told you this? Make a difference. Who told you that, bro? Gold told you that? Gold call you and say, hey, bro, I'm gonna sweep the high. And then Asian session, I'm gonna go down like a rocket, bro. Bro, gold call you and tell you that? Bro, how you know that? Where can gold sell to if it does? Bro, honestly, if I enter sells, I'm going in for 20 pips. I don't care where gold is going, where it's dropping to. I'm just trying to get 20 pips and I'm done, bro. 1 to 2 trades per day, 20 pips. I ain't got time for gold. Cause see, bro, if you were in buys and you were holding buys, you'd have gotten stopped out or you'd have gotten stopped out at break even. If you were in sells and you decided to hold, you'd have gotten stopped out at break even like with gold. Like, it's best to just go for like 20, 30 pips. Because after like 60, 70, 80 pips, it's going to flip. So if you hold in swing gold, bro, GG, bro. It pulled back to 10%. Wondering if it's going back up or is it going to crash more down. Bro, you don't have to wonder. Just wait for the candle to close. If you got a bias for sells, you just sit and wait for sell confirmation. If it's going up, just let it do its thing. You gonna get your sales. Gold will hit the moon today. Bro, gold call you and tell you that. Let's see though. Let's see though. Based on how it's moving, it's gonna push. It's gonna push. So let's see where we're pushing up to. See, bro, that's why y'all should be on YouTube, because I can't show the levels how I want to show it, because you can't see this level that I'm drawing right now. Let me see. Bro, it's so cold in my apartment. Yeah, on YouTube, you're gonna be able to see the whole thing, bro. Let me see. Let's see. The next level that I'm looking at is this level right here. Let me drag it over. We got 29. Maybe we hit it today. But the next level I'm seeing that price is pulling to is like 29.55. 29.55. So that's the next target. That's the next target for gold, 29.55. But I think we might, make support, make resistance, range for a bit, and then push up. I don't think we're gonna get one push to 29.55. I think we gotta get a whole nother we gotta wait. And we going up to pre-New York right now. Let's see. What's the let me see, 3,000 this week? You on futures or you on what you want? Because we have a lot of people in here on futures and the pricing is different. 29.53 sell. Bro, you locked in on them sells, huh? I ain't looking for sells until I see sell confirmation, and I ain't looking for buys until we create resistance. Let me see. Let's see what the lower time frames are saying. I won't be looking at the 5-minute time frame because it like forces you to make like buy the entry and stuff. But look, maybe we have our first sign of sellers coming in. See, we didn't have no other 5-minute candle that closed or even had that much volume. So let's see. We gotta just see what price action is saying. So let me see. Ooh, crazy rejection. Ooh, look at that. Crazy rejection. I told you, sell. Bro, it's not even done. You see one pullback and you say sell. Bro, you gonna sell on every pullback and you gonna buy on every pullback. It can still flip and go up. Price don't just move one direction. Price push, pullback, and pullback is just, collecting more orders to keep going. So you gotta see. I gotta wait for this candle to close, and then I'll see if I'm gonna enter on the next candle. But I'm not gonna enter on one candle. Bro, we get 20-30 pips and go. Bro, same. I'm waiting for 15-20 pips. But we got buyers, bro. We got the sweats waking up, bro. We got the sweats waking up now. We got new people coming into the market, so we're gonna see. That wick was a sweep to the last inducement level. We're gonna see. We've been having lots of sweep, bro. We swept the H4 candle like an hour ago. We had a nice sweep right here of the H4. So let's see. It's still kind of, for example, last win 14 pips. Yeah, bro. But what was your stop loss? I don't feel comfortable making 15, 20 pips knowing my stop loss was like 25, 30 pips. I gotta have a structured stop loss where I can, close half or close our break even and manage risk. I don't care about how price move. I care more about my risk structure. If I can't enter a trade with a proper risk structure, I ain't gonna enter, bro. Cause then it make you nervous, make you not confident in the setup. Buy now, bro. I can't buy because I'm seeing sellers in the market right now. I can't just buy when the candle is bearish. I gotta wait. I usually enter on the opening of, let's say, the 15-minute candle or the 30-minute candle. I don't enter in between. See what I'm saying? I like to enter on the new candle. So if you got a new 15-minute candle, I'm gonna enter anticipating that there's gonna be some momentum. For this current candle, we had buyers we tried to push up, it didn't work out. We have a rejection, and now we're seeing sellers in this candle. We got like 5 more minutes until this candle close, so we got to see if we're gonna have more sellers on top or the buyers gonna step back in, and a lot can happen in 5 minutes. So that's why it's hard to buy or sell right now. We gotta wait for the candle to close. If the candle don't close, it don't make sense. Like, we're running out of momentum right now. We had buys based on the previous 3 candles. This new candle right now, you can see the momentum is shifting, it's dropping. So we gotta see. We still got 5 more minutes. Looks like a bearish pin bar printing. Let's see. Candle close is of the utmost, of course. We gotta wait for the candle to close. Definition. We gotta wait for the candle to close. If the candle don't close, we ain't got a story, and we gonna be guessing. We can't buy because price already pushed like let's say, we're not even gonna count the sweep. We're gonna say when it's obvious. Price already pushed like at least 100 pips, 70 to 100 pips. So buys, you missed the buys. We can't enter buy now, and the sells is just not clear. Plus gold is tricky, so we gotta be patient. Gold is unpredictable. Exactly, gold is unpredictable. Like, gold is good when it has volume, but if it has too much volume, it's like you gotta be careful. Guys, I also stream on YouTube, okay? So you guys should definitely check my YouTube out. I live stream at 3 a.m. every single day. 3 a.m. Eastern time every single day. Tomorrow, same time. So we're gonna see what gold does tomorrow. You use price action or smart money concept, bro. Bro, just price action. Bro, I don't like, bro, basically, bro, if you trade smart money concept or all of that other stuff, it's, for me, my personal preference, I don't like making decisions based off what I think. Like, because everything got to stand, like the fair value gap, all of that stuff. Like, You gotta look at order block, like all of that stuff is just, for me, it's just complicated, bro. I just look at price action. I just wait for candles to close above support, close below, you know, support, close above resistance. Like, that's what I wait on. But for now, we just gotta wait, bro. We just gotta wait. Let's fix the levels. Right now, we rejected right here. So we gotta see. The thing with gold, when gold moves, we have nice range. Like, cause look, even for sells, we got nice range, bro. We got nice range. You could get like 20, 15 pip. So let's see. We got 2 more minutes until the new 15-minute candle. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look for sells. So if we can get, and after this, I'm gonna call it a day because I already took 1 break even. If you can get a small, if the next candle can open with a small wick to the top and then flip and break the previous candle wick, we could enter. I'm gonna enter once it break. And then I could put, like, if the wick is like this, we could put the stop loss. Let's say we can have a, you know, this would be like a 15 pip stop loss. So usually I try to go for like 10 to 15 pip stop loss. Then as price move, I manage risk. So if I enter when it break the previous wick, if it pulls back to the opening, I close like half. You know what I'm saying? So I try my best to like manage risk. So I have to see that before I enter. If I don't see that, I ain't gonna enter. So I need a good top wick. I need a decent top wick first. And then we can manage risk. So let's see. So I don't like that top wick. We need a better top wick. We need a better top wick. Let's see. I still gotta fix this account because I can't use the leverage that I want to. So look, this is a nice wick. So if it break the previous candle, I'ma enter. If we break the previous candle wick right here, I'ma enter. Stop loss gonna be tight. Stop loss gonna be, let me see, like 13 pips. Because then if it's gonna fill this range, it shouldn't have no business breaking its own high. So that's the whole idea behind that entry. So let's see. We gotta manage risk too, because this could easily be a pullback for price to continue going up. So that's why you gotta manage risk. And if it take too long to flip and break the previous candle, then I'm not gonna enter because it just showed that, you know, there's no volume. So it's been a minute and it haven't broken the previous candle as yet. So you just gotta wait. Bro. Let's see. Sells. Bro, my battery is literally about to die. Let me see. Bro, we got like 150 people in here. Bro, I live stream on YouTube as well. So you guys should definitely check my YouTube out. And also leave a follow, you know. Buy but wait for it to touch the fair value gap. Bro, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's taking too long to flip. So that's why I wait, because it means there's not enough sellers yet. So we still could be, you know, just pulling back for it to continue going up. But I wouldn't look for buys on this candle. I look for buys on the next candle, for that next candle to make a bottom wick, flip, and break this current candle. So if I'm looking for buys, I gotta wait for this candle to close. And if I'm looking for sells, this candle gotta flip, break its own wick, and then break the previous candle wick. And then I'm in on sells. Buy. Nah, I ain't buying. I ain't looking for buy on this candle. I'm looking for buy on the next candle. I'm looking for sells on this candle. So that's what I'm waiting on. Buy. Bro, why you spamming buy or sell, buy. Bro, this ain't financial advice. You buy and sell. Someone should check. Someone should check for Amazon. Amazon is in sales right now. Amazon is in sell. No sell. No, I'm not looking for sales right now. I gotta wait. I'm waiting for this candle to see if it's gonna break its own wick and break the previous candle. So if you break the previous candle, then I'm gonna look for sales. I'm gonna enter on sales. Stop loss above this current candle wick. It's easy, bro. Buy or sell only. Bro, yeah, that's the only thing you can do. Buy or sell. Easy, right? Amazon, I'm waiting to. I can't follow you. Why? I don't know, bro. No, this week is actually perfect. This week is actually perfect for me. This week is actually let me see. I checked it. It's like, let me see. This week is perfect. If this candle break the previous candle bottom wick, then that's like, let me see, like 17 pip stop loss, and then we could target like 20 pip, 30 pip, whatever it is. But that's what I'm saying. This could be doing a small pullback to continue going up, but I'm not going to enter buy on this candle. I'm going to enter buy on the next candle. So this current candle, the longer it takes to flip, the less I'm interested in sells. The less I'm interested in sells. I'm looking at the 15-minute time frame and the 30-minute time frame. Well, right now I'm mostly looking at the 50-minute time frame just because there's so much volume. You can't wait for the 30-minute right now. Let me see. Let me see if we could see something special on the 30-minute. So actually, let me see something. Bro, it's so cold in here. Like, what the frig? We got 9 more minutes until the 30-minute time frame. 9 more minutes. So this is what we're gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do, because this ain't financial advice or nothing. Sells, it took too long, so now I'm not interested in sells no more. It's still buys, because now I'm looking at this and it's just a pullback. Or if it's ranging, I'm gonna wait for the next candle to break, create a top wick and break these wicks. If it don't break, yeah, I'm not interested. So let's see what the 30-minute. The 30-minute would actually even be better. The 30-minute would actually be better, because if in the next 9 minutes this candle does something like this, since the current 15-minute candle doesn't have enough momentum, if this candle can close, let's say, closer to the bottom end of this wick, then if the next 30-minute candle create a top wick, right, and then it comes back down, flip, because this is going to be the open. It's going to create a top wick and then flip. Once it break the previous wick, then I'll look for sells. Once it break, I look for sells here, and then I'll put my stop loss above the current candle. Because if it's going to come down and we got sellers in the market, it shouldn't be breaking the current high of the candle. So that's how we go manage risk. Because really and truly, you don't need to put if you're looking for sells, you don't need to put your stop loss all the way up top. because you don't need it. You don't need for it to go all the way up top before you know that, hey, like, we don't got enough sellers in the market. So because we in a small uptrend right now, I'm gonna wait for the 30-minute, because if you enter sales on the 15-minute, you could easily be getting like caught up in just a pullback for it to continue going up. So I'm gonna wait. Yeah, see, so that's why we wait, because you're gonna get caught up in sales, you're gonna get caught up in buys, and it's just gonna be a roller coaster. So that's why it's important to wait. Let me see. Let's get this out of here. So that's good. We got 7 more minutes until the next 30-minute candle. So we gonna see. So if the next 15-minute candle, if this candle close above this resistance, then if the next candle create a bottom wick and then flip and break this current candle, then I'm gonna enter and buys and put the stop loss below the current candle. So we just gotta be versatile with price action. Are you trading meme coin too? Nah, bro, meme coin, I feel like meme coin, I don't have much experience on meme coin. I feel like meme coin is just like, I don't know, bro. I feel like meme coin, you gotta just be in the trenches. You gotta communicate with like different groups. I feel like you gotta have a team with meme coin. You gotta really know what you're doing with meme coin. Repetitive explanation, bro. Bro, I'm just like saying how it is, bro. I'm just saying how it is. Sell no. Why? Look into Solana. Is it gold? Yeah, it's gold. It's a sell, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm looking for sells, but I gotta wait for one more confirmation, bro. I'm waiting for one more confirmation. Are you buying or selling? I'm looking at both right now, but I gotta wait. I'm waiting for one more candle. The next candle go decide if I buy or if I sell. Why you don't sell? Why you don't just sell now? I can't sell now, bro, because look, bro, the reason why I'm not selling right now, because look, we had a push up. If price is gonna continue going up, it gotta do this. It gotta pull back. So who to tell that this isn't the pullback that it's doing for it to continue going up? And it also gotta do this for us to know if it's gonna continue going down. So that's why right here is like the middle. It could be either the pullback for it to keep going up, or it can be the reversal. So that's why I'm looking at price action. So I gotta wait for the next 15-minute candle to break. Because if I go to the 5-minute, you're gonna see some level of support, right? So really and truly, it's right here. Like you could see support right here. So to look for sells, we gotta be looking to break this level. You see what I'm saying? So like it's not just easy as just selling. You gotta be careful, especially on a Monday. 3-minute, look at 3-minute, you will see MSS. I mean, on the 5-minute, I could see. I don't even got the 3-minute on this because I don't look at 3-minute at all. But on the 5-minute, you could see structure. It got to break below 29.46. And that's what I'm waiting on basically on the 15-minute candle. Right here, see? So it's not as easy as just entering sales. It's a process. So right here, we got to break below. Damn, it's so cold in here, bro. What the freak? 29.46. We got to break this. We got to break this first. 29.46. Let's see. So it's a strong level on the 5-minute. And we got people on the 5-minute too. So we got to see. Let's see. See, bro, not like you can't just go in on sales and then you just end up in a roller coaster, bro. you just end up in a roller coaster. We gotta wait because if price is gonna go up, it need to, do some correction. So how we differentiate between a correction and a reversal? You gotta wait. You gotta see, price action. That's how you gonna differentiate. Unless you're swinging, like it's whatever. But as you scalping 20 pips, you gotta make sure like when you selling, you ain't selling on no damn correction. You gotta make sure you're selling when the push is done. All right, we got different people in the market. Let me see. So looking at the 15-minute time frame, we got 2 more minutes until the 30-minute. You sold, bro? I don't see where you sold because I don't know. It didn't do what we were waiting for. I already looked at the 4-hour time frame, but that's what I'm saying. On the 4-hour time frame, it's bullish. We swept the previous H4, and now we're pushing. But I don't need to spend much time on the 4-hour time frame if I'm scalping like 20 pips. Like gold move. Like I already look at the H4. We looked at it down here. It swept the previous H4, and now we got buys. So now we're trying to figure out if we gonna get in on buys, if the pullback is done, or we're gonna break this new high that it just made. So okay, we got a new 15-minute candle. Oh, look at that. Ooh. We got a new 15-minute candle. Alright, so let's see. See, nothing. We still gotta wait for it to break 29.46. It really and truly we might be ranging right now. Looking at 15-minute, there's quite a lot of clean range going down from multiple sessions. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We got a lot of clean range right now. Like for sells, we got clean range. There's a lot of clean range right now. Let me see. We got clean range right now. Sells setting up. We got sells setting up. I'm looking for sells and I'm looking for buys. Let's see. We got a new 15-minute candle. If we break above this previous wick, where are we gonna put stop loss? If we put stop loss at the bottom of this wick, it's like 15 pips. I mean, that's fair. 15 pips stop loss, that's not bad. So if we enter right now, when it break, stop loss 17 pips, and we could close half if it goes back to the opening. We can see. We gonna see. Buy now, don't sell. Bro, I didn't sell, bro. Because we might be just ranging. Who knows? Let's see. Nah, I don't do funded. I do live funds. I don't do funded. No buy. No buy, no sell. It's hard to tell right now. We got, let's see. See, we're pushing up. So even if we do buys right now, we got to manage risk. So let's see. Let's see. Buys, we could fill this range. 30 pip, fill this wick. But this is what I'm saying. This candle got to close above. Let's see. So we could do something like waiting for a candle to close above 29.48. Simple. You see that? Because look, price been failing to close above this level. We got a wick here, we got wick here, wick, 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 wick. So why are we gonna enter? What's so special about us entering right here? So we gotta wait for it to close. We gotta wait. If we get a candle, if this candle, let's say closes, let's say this candle closes like right here with a body, it has to be a body. Then the next candle, you create a bottom wick, and then once it flip and break the previous candle wick, then we could enter on the break, anticipating for it to fill this wick, and then we could put like stop loss somewhere right here. That's what I wait for on buys, because I feel like I already took one break even trade, so I want to make sure the next trade is like snipe. Next trade is solid. For sells, we still gotta wait. I feel like the next candle, Jamaican. Yo, why pre? Why pre, dog? Yeah, man. They are broski. Nah, this ain't future. This is gold. Sell, bro. Bro, price is ranging, bro. Price is ranging right now. We gotta push up, and it's ranging. But ranging is good because we're gonna get another push. We're gonna get another push, and we here for it. So look, if we go on a 5 minute, I'm sure if we go on a 5 minute, we're gonna see better structure in terms of, you know, the range. So let's see. So let's see right here. See that? So we got 5 minutes. So we can't buy or sell in this range. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. We can't buy or sell in this range. I thought the best time frames to use is 4 hour because that was what I was told. Bro, like everything, bro, there's so many different ways to trade. If you swing trade, 4 hours is gonna be good. If you scalping, you're gonna spend less time on 4 hours. I mean, you're gonna look at the 4 hour to see like the overall bias. But as a scalper, like what we're gonna do on the 4 hour, we're gonna look at what? If we sit on the 4 hour, we ain't gonna see nothing. And gold overall on the 4 hour is ranging right now. So I mean, we ain't got time to be sitting on no 4 hour. We on the 15 minute because we wanna be, you know, we wanna get caught up in liquidity, yo. Why I see sell. You see sell because, you know, we can have sells. We can have sells and we can have buys. Price pushed up, and now it's trying to build momentum. It's trying to build momentum, so we gotta wait. On the 5 minute, we could see the range. So let's stick on the 5 minute. You know, from now, from 1 hour time to 15 minute, I just made 34,646 profits. GG, bro. GG. GG, bro. Bro, you made 34,646 profits on what buys or sells. Do you think it will hit all-time high tonight? Tonight? I don't think so, bro. Let me see. Let's see where we at. I mean, yeah, it's not impossible. We right there. We right there. We right there. So that's the next thing with gold. You got to be careful. Because when you trade in like all-time highs, it's like, it's a different type of market. When you trade in all-time high, like it's a different type of market. But everyone waiting for the sells. Because we've been going up. So when we going to get the sells, I don't know. But we got to wait. We can't just sell just because we feel like we've been buying too long. So we gotta wait on price action. Look at that. We got, so price still gotta close. That 5 minute range is valid, but 50 minute and 30 minute chart indicate divergence. Let's see. 5 minute. Yeah, we ain't gonna count. We ain't gonna do this because technically on the 5 minute it would look like a whole fake out. So we're gonna keep it. Bro, it's so cold. What happens if Trump finds no gold? Bro, I don't know. We gonna see. Please, which type of trade is this? This is gold. If Trump finds no gold, then that's not good for that's not good for the US dollar. That's all I can say. So gold gonna go up. If Trump find no gold, that's not good for the US dollar, bro. Bro, anytime when something bad happen in the US economy, gold's gonna go up. Cause then people get scared and they gotta put, it's safe to put their money in gold because it's gold. You wait on buy or sell. I'm waiting on sells. Because we already had a buy. We already have a buy. But I'm still looking at buys though. But I like how, sells are setting up. We got nice range. Buy full margin. Bro. Buy full margin. Well, not in a range, bro. Once we break and close above this level, we go full margin. Let's see. Alright, so we still got 5 more minutes until the new 15-minute candle. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Guys, I stream 3 a.m. every single day. 3 a.m. Do a backflip. Bro, I can't do a backflip. I ain't got no space right here to do a backflip. Right, top what do? How does gold go up if there's no gold? What do you mean? How does gold? Bro, remember that gold isn't only influenced by, like, there's a lot of people put money into gold, not only people from the US. The market has no direction today. I mean, technically, like, we've been getting like some crazy moves since we had, like, at London Open, we had like a 80 pip move, and then we had another like 100 pip move, and then we got another 100 pip move. It's really been moving, but no clear direction. Yeah. But of course, buys gonna be the bias because gold is in an uptrend. On a sell already, immediately the sweep above. Yeah, you got a point, and that's why I'm waiting for sells right now. I'm waiting for the other. We got 4 more minutes until the 15-minute candle open. 4 more minutes. Please, how do you calculate the pips? On C Trader, like, I'm using a mouse. Once you click the scroll thing, let's say you click right here and you drag it, you can actually see how many pips. On C Trader, it's easier on C Trader. So if your broker has C Trader, I highly recommend using C Trader. It's so much, like, it's user friendly. It's easy to manage risk. You don't gotta use my FX book. You don't gotta do all of that stuff. You have everything right here in C Trader. Honestly, gold is setting up for like impulse sells. See, we got 3 more minutes. Maybe we can get a close. Don't push too far, gold. Close right there. Close right there, gold. Close right here. Like, this is perfect. If gold can close right here within the next 3 minutes, See, that's why I gotta wait for the close. We can't impulse sell. That's why we gotta wait for the close. So 2 more minutes. If gold can close right here in 2 more minutes, then the next candle, create a top wick, flip, break this wick, and then we can enter stop loss in the range or above the current candle. So that's what I'm waiting for on sells. Should I close my sell? Bro, if you in sell, where did you enter sell? Like, sells are valid. I'm just waiting for confirmation because we're still in a range. We're still in a range right now, so we got to make sure that we actually not just pulling back. Smart Raja concepts, you already know, bro. Smart Raja concepts. Yeah, bro. Smart Raja concepts. Rose gold. Yeah, this is Raja concepts. Raja Banks, my mentor, bro. I've been watching his live streams for like the past 4 years. Great guy, got good risk management. All right, 1 more minute. Let's see. 1 more minute. Is it going to close below? Bro, on this account, I don't got good margin on this account, so I'm gonna just see what I can enter with. Let's see. All right. Let's see how it's looking on the 15-minute. Yeah, so we need a top wick. We need a top wick. We need a new candle to open. We got 50 more seconds. If the new candle can open with like a close bit. First, this candle got to close below that level. The new candle got to make a decent top wick and then like flip. So you got to flip. All right, so if this candle, it closed below, so now we have like, if it flip, we have like a good, we can have even like a 8 pip. So boom, I'm gonna enter right here. I'm gonna put stop loss above, you know, like 8 pip, and then we're gonna manage risk. We're gonna manage risk. So let's see, we can target, let's say we target like 15 pips. So if this candle break its own high, then I'm gonna close 50%. I'm gonna close 50%. I'll probably close the whole thing because the price shouldn't have no business coming back up and breaking. So then we got faked out. So that's how we're gonna manage risk. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But sales are looking good right now. Sales are looking good. Or we just got faked out. This was a small risk. This is my main account, but this is a small risk. So we're gonna see. We're gonna give it a fair chance because I didn't give my last trade a fair chance and price just dropped. So we're gonna do like, 8 pip stop loss is not bad. 8 pip. Usually I have like 10, 12 pip stop loss. So let me be fair. Let me give my trade a fair chance just to make sure. So we're gonna do 10 pips. 10 pips. Oh, we're coming up. See, boom. See that? We got faked out. So even though price closed below on the 15-minute, we got faked out. That's why we got to manage risk. Yep. Sell above there has been no reversal. Wait for the close. We did wait for the close, bro. The 15-minute did close. It closed below the body on the 15-minute time frame, and it also closed below these wick on the 5-minute time frame. You see what I'm saying? So it's either we get caught up in we got caught up in liquidity. That's what the smart money concept guys would say. We got caught up in the liquidity. I think it's a sell. I thought it was a sell too, but that's why you gotta manage risk. So that's why we kept a small, a tight stop loss just for this, because we have no reason putting our stop loss all the way up here. Because if price flip and break the current candle, then we have no business going down. We have no business going down. So that's why it's important to like manage risk. It's still a sell though. I mean, we gotta see, bro. We gotta see. We gotta see. So all that waiting, and you gonna just get stopped out. That's how it is. So we gotta see. You said buy now? Nah, bro. I'm done for it today. I already got one break even, and I'm down 10 pips, so I'm done for it today. I gotta fix the margin on this account too, because that was just like not nothing. But I'm gonna be live tomorrow also at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. So this is what I'm saying. Like, even if this candle flip and keep coming down, like there's only so much you can do, because this is like, since the entry right here, this is like 17 pip stop, and this is too much. You know what I'm saying? So you can't do anything about that. You really can't do anything about that. So the most I could do is give the trader a second chance. That's the most I could do. Give the trader a second chance. This is C trader, bro. This is C trader. I'm a trader. You can see that, bro. You got a trader. All Johnny C trader. Yeah, this is C trader. Which platform? C trader, bro. C trader. Bro, spamming. Which platform is this? 100% sell. Bro, we gonna see. Like, the most you can do is manage risk. I mean, nothing was wrong with those sells. I personally think they were valid based on my setup. You just gotta wait for price to close and manage risk. That's all you can do. Gold gonna do whatever it wanna do. You know what I'm saying? Gold gonna do whatever it wanna do. So let's see. So on the 30-minute, we can see the wicks. We can see the wicks on the 30-minute. If we were looking at the 30-minute time frame, we could have said, okay, this candle has to close below. So that's the importance of looking at, you know, stronger confirmation time frames. Because now that I'm looking at it, I had actually said I'm going to wait for the 30-minute candle to close, and then the next 30-minute candle to open a top wick and then flip. But the 15-minute candle, I don't know. The 15 kind of looked good. Maybe because I missed out on the sells earlier. But yeah, let's see. So now you gotta make this adjustment right here. We are still selling, brother, but shout out for making profits today. GG, bro. I'm gonna be streaming at 3 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, next 30 minutes. Bro. Yeah, so now we're back in the range. We're back in the range, bro. So yeah, the sells weren't ready. So this could really just be you could look at it like this. You could look at it like it's just pushing up, you know, pull back, range. So maybe it's not done with the range. Sells can still be valid, but it's just not done with the range, you know. So we're still in for either buys or sells because we're still in the range. I thought that that current 15-minute candle, once it had closed, you know, below this level, that it would have kept going down. But you know, price is not done with the range. It's not done. So let's see. But I'll be streaming tomorrow at 3 a.m. as well. You gotta be careful on gold because gold is a roller coaster right now. We had buys, we had sells, we had buys again, and now we're ranging. We got London opening, we got New York opening 30 minutes, so we might get some more volume at New York open. 30 minutes until New York open, so we might have some more volume coming in. It's like 1 minute. No, this is a 15-minute time frame. That's what I'm saying. I stream on YouTube. On YouTube, you can see the whole thing. On TikTok, you can't see everything. You can't see everything on TikTok. Let's see. Yeah, we're still ranging though. We gotta wait. That should have been my first trade. I had one break-even trade, and that one was the first. Lost like 8 pips. Let me see. We're still ranging. This is just one big range. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's our perspective, because looking at it, you could have seen this right here, and then I made my support here, but if price closed below and then, pushed up, I could have been like, oh, fake out, because I'm going to call it a fake out because it didn't do what I say. But when you look at it now, like, it's still like just still ranging. So still want to see price close below to give sells another chance. So still gotta wait. Check GU, please. GU. Check GU. Let me see. Check GU. Check GU. GU. It's crazy because I was already let me see. I already actually marked up GU for some time now. This is the last thing I had on GU. So that's what I'm saying. You can't see it on TikTok. You gotta go on YouTube. This is the last thing I had on GU. The last thing I had on GU. But it's ranging. GU for me is ranging. Yeah. I see levels, but it's just ranging for me. I don't see nothing crazy on GU right now. Let me see. What the heck? Why is it not? Oh. GU. Yeah, I don't see nothing crazy on GU right now. It's I see uptrend overall, but it's just wait, is it not showing? Wait, I gotta fix. It's not showing on TikTok. Hold on, I gotta fix this thing. I gotta fix let me fix this thing on TikTok. Display. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, it's showing now. Yeah, on GU, this is what I'm seeing on GU, bro. Nothing crazy. Pricing an uptrend, breaking levels, pullback, but the H4 is ranging, so I ain't looking for nothing on GU right now. AJ, on AJ, I'm trying to catch. I'm low-key. I've been trying to catch reversals on AJ for buys. I'm trying to catch buys on AJ. Let's see what GJ and UJ. Yeah, I'm trying to catch the buys on AJ. I want to see price close above this level. I want to see price close above this level, and then I'll be full sending buys, because we were in a downtrend I mean, technically we're still in a downtrend, but I like to get in when it's reversing. I like to get in when it's reversing. So if price can close, I want to see the H4 close, because I also swing trade. I like swing trading. I only scalp gold, but I also swing trade. On AJ, if we can close above this level right here, I look for some buys. I look for more buys on AJ, but I want to see it close above and change structure. I want to see it change character, and then I look for buys. GJ, whatever, GU, NZD. Yeah, I'm only looking at someone was saying I thought the 4-hour was the best. So when you swing trading, like on these pairs, like I look on the 4-hour time frame. I mostly look at the 4-hour time frame, because you're swinging. When you're swinging, you gotta look at like the 4-hour, the daily, and when you're entering, you gotta look at of course, you gotta go down until your 15-minute time frame and stuff like that. So like for example, this is AUD CAD. If I'm going to look for buys, as you can see, price pushed up, broke this level, pull back. So if I'm going to look for buys, I gotta see structure change on the pullback. You see what I'm saying? So this is the pullback. So to confirm like buys, we gotta see structure change. You got to see character change on the lower time frame. So if you go down to like the 30-minute time frame, I wouldn't look for buys until we break, above this level. If we break above this level, then I'm gonna look for buys on a pullback, just to see some change of character for it to break these highs. So like break this high, break this high, because all of this is a pullback. All of this is a pullback. So we got to make sure we close below this key level to continue buys. You could do something like, longs right here, stop loss, below, and then we can target like a 1 to 2, something like that. Depending if you want to target like 1 to 1. So AUD CAD, I'm gonna put that on top, like on my list, set an alert right here, just so I can see when the price action changes. But you want to make sure that when you're swinging, you got to pay attention to market structure. So on these pairs, you want to make sure you pay attention to market structure. On gold, you can trade literally just support, resistance. Oh, look at gold. Look at that. That's crazy. What, 8 a.m. pre-New York volume coming in. See that? Like, if you enter right here, this could still be another wick. So that's why I had this right here saying waiting for close. So it got to close. If it don't close, it could technically just come back into the range. Like, how do you know it's gonna stay above? Be careful, it can go back in range. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because gold know that everyone is looking for buys. Everyone's looking for, all-time highs. So you got to make sure, like, I'm not gonna buy unless it closes. And it just the new 15-minute, 30-minute candle just opened and it just pushed through. So what you gonna do? You gonna buy it and then it goes back into the range and you're like, oh damn. What I want to see it go up, come back in the range, and then enter on the next candle if you're looking for buys. Because I don't know, I just feel like buying right now is just a bad idea, because it's no confirmation. It's no confirmation. Closing lower now. Stop hunt. It could be, bro. Swinging back up. Yeah, it could be. But if it's swinging back up, it should close. Nothing is wrong with it swinging back up, but it should close. And then we know that it's swinging back up. You know what I'm saying? Right now, it's obvious to say it's swinging back up. But when you buy and then it goes back in the range, what you gonna say? You gonna say you got faker. It looked like it's making it's breaking that high, but it gotta close. And we just gotta wait for the next 15-minute candle. Raja would enter buys because price closed back into the range. Wick fill plus New York open volume. You're right, but I mean, you're right. You got a point. Yeah, Raja would actually enter, but where would Raja put his stop loss? Where would Raja put his stop loss? Pre-New York sweep. Where would Raja put his stop loss? You know Raja don't play with his stop loss. He would put his stop loss. Okay, but which candle would he enter and when it broke this week, if it enter right here, he would put his stop loss. Raja like to put his stop loss below a candle, or in this case probably in the range, because it's New York volume, so you would have probably made an exception. But knowing Raja on a Monday, he would probably wait for it to close, honestly, because at this point he would be closing half, because we're going back into the range. So I don't know, it gets tricky these days. There are so many fake outs. For real, that's why we gotta wait for the candle to close. I got fake out in sales. Got fake out in sales. No, we're going on. He would not enter this cause it's a huge rejection up there. See, yeah, he wouldn't enter because of huge rejection. Either that or he would have entered saying to fill the wick. That's what he probably would have said. Oh, look at this. Oh, New York open volume. We can anticipating for price to fill this week. I think that's what Raja would have said. If it wasn't like New York open, I don't think he would have entered. But if it's New York, if it's New York open, I see Raja entering on New York open. Gold each shutter. You can still buy now. It's gonna touch 29.50. I still want to see it close, bro. Just for principle of things, I still want to see it close. If it can close, I don't know. Let me see. If it can close at least somewhere here, bro. If it can close somewhere here, the next candle, I got no issue waiting for it to create a bottom wick, and then flipping stop loss in the range somewhere 10 pips, and then call it a day. Boom. Just wait for the trend change. Not worth buying now. I mean, I became profitable using Raja strategy and quit my 9 to 5. I use supply and demand now. That's king, bro. That's exactly what I've been doing, bro. That's what I'm doing. 3 a.m., bro. Live every day. 3 a.m. See, bro, that's what's up. I became profitable using Raja's strategy and quit my 9 to 5. I use supply and demand. That's what I'm doing, bro. Supply, demand, price action. Right here, we got supply, demand. I'm waiting for price to, close above. Once price close above, then the next candle, we can look for buys. Raja Banks, bro, just go on YouTube and type Raja Banks. He live stream basically the same. It's similar price action, candle close, no smart money concept. No, he's big on risk management. A lot of waiting, risk management. He shows you how to manage risk, close positions, close half. It's real precise. Yeah, we're talking about Raja Banks, bro. But that's what I'm saying. Some people saying that Raja would have entered with the New York momentum, and that's true. He would have entered on an impulse even if it didn't close, you know, you would have entered right there. I was waiting for where I'm from. I'm from Jamaica. I'm from Jamaica, bro. But I'm in Georgia right now. Wait till it reached 29.62. Bro, what I was waiting for close above 29.48. But what I'm looking at, impulse entry, yeah. Impulse entry, New York volume. That was a good setup. Fill the wick. That's a good setup, bro. Is gold still sell? Not right now, bro. If we had closed below 29.45, I think we could have got in on sales. But right now we closing above 29.48. So we gotta see. If you're an impulse trader, yeah, live stream 3 a.m. every day. I live stream on YouTube though. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen, the whole analysis. I'm live streaming on YouTube and on TikTok. Let me see. We got 4 people on YouTube, and we got 350 people on here. Like, why you guys on here and not YouTube? I mean, I like TikTok chat though, but I like streaming on YouTube just to, like, you know, consistency, you know, discipline. I honestly thought I was the only yardman who knew about Raja. No, dog, bro. I watch Raja for like Raja live stream for the past like 4 years, bro. Don't Raja get hype and I sell a course and start stream like 3 days a week, but yeah, dog. Live stream. Watch Raja, man. Watch Raja. Raja are the G, bro. Raja is the G. Best mentor, bro. Cause Raja have a point, yo. The only thing you can't control price action. The only thing you can control is risk. You only can control risk, bro. Which time frame, brother? I'm on the 15-minute time frame right now. We have a lot of volume, so I'm on the 15-minute time frame. But we look at the 15 and the 30-minute. Let's see. Bro, it's so cold in my apartment. Umboclad. Bro, I don't know. Let me see. All right, AJ looking good. I just want AJ to close above this level. So AJ, we're gonna swing. Does it go up? Bro, I was waiting for a close, but at this point, we're gonna say it. We're gonna wait for the next candle. But if it goes up too much, then you know, we missed it. Let's see. We got volume right now though. We got the New York open. We got New York open right now, so that's the volume. Pre New York volume. That's what we got going on right now. Let me see. Yep. I think entry sell. Bro, I ain't looking for a sell when we got a huge engulfing. We tried the sells, it didn't work. We didn't get the close below 29. We tried to enter sells on the close below 29.46, but that wasn't the level. So we closed. I've been in longs here. I mean, nothing is wrong with buys once it broke above 29.48. I just didn't want to put my I mean, I could have put my stop loss inside the range, but I didn't want price to fake out and then went back into the range. I was waiting for it to close above before I confirm buys, because I don't really like doing impulse entries. I like waiting for it to close. But sometimes you get a close with a small body, and sometimes you get a close with a big body. So like right now, even though this candle broke above and it's gonna close, like it already pushed, like, let me see, at least 30 pips. It's already pushed like 33 pips. So I don't know. I needed it to close like at 29.48, and then the next candle to push up. So all this volume right now, I was expecting it from the next candle, and I don't got no problem, like, you know, missing out on this. Cause then if I entered once it broke, then all my other trades I would have to enter the same style, and I don't like doing that. I like waiting for the candle to close. So I always wait for the candle to close. If it don't close tomorrow, I ain't gonna enter. I gotta wait for it to close. But I'm streaming at 3 a.m. every single night. 3 a.m. So tomorrow we're gonna talking about the same thing. Hey, appreciate it. Soul 55, I appreciate it, bro. 3 a.m. tomorrow, same time. We're gonna see if we can get proper close. Cause tonight was impulse, bro. Tonight was impulse entry. If you were an impulse trader tonight, bro, you could have made a whole bunch of money. Cause we were just breaking. We ain't got no proper close. None of that stuff. Can you still enter on the retest? I mean, if price create another resistance, then, or reject, price create support, create a nice candle, and then the next candle break the previous candle, then yeah. Basically looking at this right now, like, we pushed up, you know, we created support, and then we broke. So this was the entry once you broke right here. So whether you're an impulse entry type of trader, or like me, I'm waiting for the close, if you entered right here impulse once you broke the previous candle, then fine, because as an impulse trader, I'm assuming that once price gets up to like 4 pips, 5 pips, you're going to put your stop loss at break even. Because when you're doing an impulse entry, it's risky, because price can easily come back down into the range, you know, and stop you out. So it don't make sense as an impulse trader to enter knowing that price can come back down. You know, I think that, you know, if you put your stop loss to break even, it's a win-win. But like, I like to wait for it to close. So if it had, you know, closed like right here, if this current candle had closed like right here, I'll be locked in on this candle. Because if this candle make a bottom wick, then I would enter when it you know, it breaks it on high and then break the previous candle, and then I would put stop loss, like, for example, you know, right here, like, you know, 13, 10 pips, whatever. But see, it didn't make sense because this candle closed too high. So this next candle don't even make sense either, because like the whole move is just like messed up. It's done because we already filled this range. We literally filled the wick, you know, so the move is done. So only if you were like an impulse entry type of guy right here, you would have made like profits. But like for someone who's waiting for it to close, it's like, you know, you missed it, bro. Sell, bro. How you guys just sell when you see a bear candle? Bro, I don't know how you sell when you see a bear candle. I gotta break like support, resistance before I enter, bro. How you enter sell when we just broke above? Like, I don't know. Bro, it's like so much volume. Like, gold is crazy tonight. I ain't gonna lie. They trade with emotions. Bro, probably they do. It could be testing the previous candle. Yeah. I wanted to enter, if that candle it close too high up, why everything got to break for you, bro? Because it's my confirmation. I don't use smart money concept. I don't look at fair value gap. I don't look at RSI. I don't look at all these things. My confirmation is when candle break and close. Because if I enter when this candle break and then it comes back in the range, I'ma feel like I got played, bro. I'd rather enter when it break and close and get stopped out than just get fake out. Cause see, we got fake out in sales right here, bro. That shit didn't feel good. You know what I'm saying? You have to wait for the candle to close before taking any entry. Prosecuted. That is perfect, bro. You have to wait for this candle to close. Bye, bro. FM new ATH. Huh? Bye, bro. FM new ATH. Bro, I don't know what that is. FM new ATH. What's that, bro? FM, like REFM. All time high. Bro, and then we got all time too, so like, bro, we gotta be careful. Should we buy? FM is FOMO. FM is full margin. Bro, full margin sound pretty much it. You said to full margin. Bro, full margin at all time high. Bumbo clan. Any important news tonight, bro? Bro, I checked. I didn't see any news. I didn't see any red folder. Let me see. Oh, you mean like London? Tomorrow, London. Let me see. Tuesday. Nah, bro, we ain't got no red folder. We got red folder. Let me see. On Thursday, 8:30. We got red folder, but this week we don't got much news this week. It's gonna be a good week. Just buy now. Bro, I even feel good about. Look how price is moving. Bro, price moving. Price moving crazy right now, bro. If I enter on an impulse, would have hit TP, I would have been out, because this would have been what, like 20 pips, 35 pips. I would have been out, done. But what can you do with this candle? This candle is literally just. This candle is for gold. This is the market candle right now. This ain't my candle. Like, what is this? Pull back all the way. And like, no, it's just. I'm still holding 38. GJ moves smoother. Bro, honestly, since Raja stopped trading GJ, I lost my spark for GJ, bro. I lost my spark for GJ. I would swing GJ, but that's pretty much it. I would swing GJ, but not. I don't trade. I don't trade GJ like that no more. I don't know if it's because Raja don't be trading it no more, or it just been moving weird. But I don't trade GJ. But if I was looking at GJ right now, I would wait for a candle to close above, 189. I would wait for a candle to close above 189 because we got clean range right here. If I was trading GJ, I would wait for a candle to close above these levels. Yeah, if I was trading GJ. Gold is like whatever, man. Gold is like, what do you do? What can you do with this information? What are you buying right now? It shows wheat bulls. I'm not buying right now. I wanted to, buy when this bull candle broke above this level, but it closed way too high, and we are all time high. So no, I don't got an entry right now. We try to get in on sells when this bear candle closed below right here. We try to get in on sells right there, but price had other ideas. Maybe if it had closed below these wicks, would have been a better entry. That would have actually been a better entry. That's why it's good to like look back at your trade, because now, in this situation, I could have been like, okay, wait for it to close not only below the level, but below the wicks. That would have been even stronger confirmation. But that wasn't the level. That wasn't the level. That's the level. And no, look, we back into the range. So what do you do with gold right now? Gold is just playing. Yeah, it's risky to buy now and also risky to sell now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't do anything. You just gotta wait for a price to show something, and when price show it, you gonna know. But as of right now, it's just sometimes too much volume is just bad sometimes, because it doesn't give you a proper opportunity. You gotta be impulse. Like, I mean, with the impulse, you can enter impulse entries and have like tights, stop loss. But I don't trade impulse entries like that, because look, someone can call that a old fake out. But if I had entered the buys, I would be like done. It wouldn't be a fake out for me, because I would have gotten like 25 pips. I made sell without a confirmation candle. Luckily, could close with $2 profit. Bro, yeah, it's volume, bro. Sure, if you see volume, like sometimes you gotta adjust to the market, but you gotta also adjust to like your trading plan. You gotta make sure you stick to your trading plan, even when the market not giving you like the entry confirmation. Like tonight, bro, it's been tough with the close. We had one good opportunity to enter. I entered once this candle had closed below that level. I'd entered sells right here, and I put my stop loss at the opening of this candle, and it retraced, stopped me out, and then it went all the way down. That was the only good entry I got so far. This sell right here was like, it was whatever. Not trading gold on Mondays anymore. Bro, honestly, this Monday, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I've been up since 3 a.m. and price action been crazy. Cause look, we got this is a crazy move. This is a crazy move. This is a crazy move. I know we got this. So we've been having like crazy moves, bro. Crazy volume. So if you are an impulse guy, you like to enter breakout, like tonight should have been your night, bro. But by the way, guys, I'm streaming on YouTube also. We got like 350 people in here. I'm streaming on YouTube every single day at 3 a.m. Same concept. Break, close, risk management. That's what we're doing. Same concept. So you guys could tune in 3 a.m. tomorrow as well. Set your alarm, bro. 3 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to be on gold. We waiting for the close. We managing risk. You Nigerian? No, bro, I'm Jamaican. Wagwan. Why pre? What's the confirmation? Bro, the confirmation was for this candle, this bull candle, to close above this range. But I was waiting for it to close at least, right here. It closed too high. So because it closed too high, price, this is exactly why you don't enter, because price got to fill the orders in here, and that's what it did. It came in here, collected more orders for it to keep going up. That's if it's going to continue going up. But this push up, this candle was supposed to open right here, and then we would have had like 15, 20 pips. I'm done. But this candle, it closed too high, bro. So now, like, just waiting. This candle was the perfect candle to close above this range. You just close with too much volume. So if you enter buy on this candle, you would have gotten stopped out. You know what I'm saying? If you entered buy when this candle closed, you'd have gotten stopped out. Unless you got your stop loss 40 pips for some weird reason, you'd have gotten stopped out. So the only buys, would have been if this candle closed lower. No, this is a 15 minute. 15 minute. Already lost $300. No, I say you're live and waiting for you to enter. Yeah, bro, I was waiting for the buys. I told you, bro. Amazon, bro, you mentioned sales the last time I hear you mention sales. Website, it's in the TikTok, bro. My YouTube is in the TikTok. I'll be live streaming on there. The levels are clear. Everything's better on YouTube. There's good engagement on TikTok, though. We got like 400 people in here. Damn, that's crazy. You guys really show up tonight. What app will I use to get started, guys? When you say get started, you mean like learning or like actual trading? May or June, or how much, like where are you at in your trading career? Are you like, if you complete new, bro, I suggest you start with like, baby pips, just so you can have like the fundamentals, what you're working with, understand, those basic terminologies, and then you could move on to the technical stuff like, software, strategy. But someone can't teach you if you don't understand what you're doing and what you're looking at. You're the only trader that's actually reliable, bro. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. I'm just trying to be patient on a Monday. I'm trying to be patient. I am a beginner. Bro, start with baby pips, and understand how to read candles and understand market structure. Once you understand market structure and how to read candles, like you are getting somewhere. Regular candles are Hikin Ashi. Bro, this is regular candles. There's news tonight? Nah, no news tonight. Mondays and Fridays ain't for trading gold. Maybe scalping, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I believe trading gold overall is just for scalping, honestly. I can't swing gold, bro. Like it's hard. I want to learn your strategy, bro. How can I contact you? Bro, I'm live streaming at 3 a.m. every single day. You're going to see. Like, if you tune in every day, bro, you're going to see. It's the same thing. We just wait for a price to close above or below, support or resistance, and we manage risk. So we just got a new 15-minute candle. So let me see. 20 pip range. 20 pip. Bro, we are all-time high. Like, you gotta be careful. You just talk too much, bro. Bro, what do you want me to do? Blow my account on random buys and sells, bro? Bro, come on, bro. We gotta. If you don't talk, bro, you're gonna just enter random trades, bro. I mean, we can push up to Loki. We can push up to 29.55, but we are all-time high, so we gotta be careful. Cause if we enter buys on the break right here, stop loss like 24 pips. Target like we'd have to target like at least like 30 pips up here, up to 29.62 today. Bro, I was waiting for this candle to close and then enter on this candle. once it broke the previous candle. I mean, this candle right here, it's valid, low-key valid to enter on buys. Stop loss 22 pips, but you'd have to manage risk. You'd have to manage risk on this entry, like manage risk hard, because it's still tricky, bro. My mama just buy and gold, guys, so market can fly now. Bro, I want to see something special happen on gold right now before I look for buys. I mean, we did have because look, see, if we had entered buys on this right here, we'd be panicking right now, managing risk, closing half, all that stuff. I mean, prices are at all-time high, so it's kind of tricky. We did break above and close, came back in the range, collect more orders, but look, this candle is still tripping, bro. Because entry, if we had entered right here, like just like that, bro, would have already hit stop loss. Because I ain't gonna put my stop loss more than the candle's wick. So the trade would have been over just now, like just like that, boom, would have already been stopped out. It's cold in here, bro. What the fuck? Bro, I forgot that I got YouTube opened up. Damn, I haven't even checked the chat on YouTube. Let me see. Holy shit. I haven't checked. How do you only have 5 people watching? The information is really good. Keep it up. Hey, Ali, appreciate it, bro. Bro, everyone's on TikTok. We got like 380 people on TikTok. I don't know why they're on TikTok. They should come over on YouTube. We got Ali in the chat. Hey, Ali, appreciate it, bro. 3 a.m. every day, bro. 3 a.m. every day. Bro, this guy say I talk too much because I'm waiting. Bro, the market ain't going nowhere, though. The market ain't going nowhere. We just got to wait. The more you wait, bro, the more you feel good about the entries. Please make discard, please, bro. Bro, I don't know. I feel like when you make a discard, like, people be thinking like you're selling a course or something, bro. I ain't really trying to sell a course or do nothing. I'm just trying to I'm really doing this for me, for my, like, just to show that I can, be consistent, show up every day, do the same thing, just to document it. I'm really doing all this for documentation, so you guys can have the opportunity to, like, be a part of that. So let's see. Yeah, so Raja inspired me. So I just want to try to do the same thing, Any buy a course. Yeah, brother, I've been trying to learn this. I've been trying to learn this. I've been conned into buying courses and blah blah. Can you help? Yeah. Like what I said, I'm streaming 3 a.m. every day. I ain't selling no course or anything. Like, if you tune in every day, you're gonna see exactly what's going on. My mentor is Raja Banks. You could watch his videos too. It's the same concept. Raja Banks. Who's Raja? Bro, Raja Banks is an OG trader, bro. Live stream. Transparent as it can get. Live stream. Raja Banks. My YouTube is in my TikTok bio. TikTok, bro. TikTok just has like a good algorithm where, like, people can join, bro. Like, once you get like a certain amount of views, like, it's gonna match you with people who are interested in, like, trading and stuff like that, because we got a lot of trader in here, bro. You gonna go along, bro? We at all-time high right now. We at all-time high. We gotta be careful. Oh no, actually, we got all-time high right here, this level, 29.55. So we pushing towards it. Let's see. We got like 8 more minutes until the next candle. So if this candle It's between this candle or the next candle. So let's see if this candle will break. Let me see. We got this level right here. Will this candle break above? Will this candle break through? And then where would you put your stop loss? You could put your stop, if you enter right here, you could enter right here, but you have to put your stop loss at least 24 pips. At least 24 pips. And also manage risk. So I'll put my stop loss at 24 pips. If price, pull back and come to the opening, you could close like half, or you could close half if price retrace more than 50% off the body. You could close half and just manage risk. But right now, we got like 7 more minutes until the next candle. The next candle, I'm anticipating the next candle, create a bottom wick, and then push past these highs. Because this candle seems like it's struggling. So if the next candle can do something like, something like this, create a bottom wick, like right here, and then this candle can like push up. This candle trash, but yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So this would be a good buy for the next candle. So next candle, bro, my YouTube is in my TikTok bio. Brad FX. I'm here. I was the one asking if you could help without trying to sell a course. I'm not selling no course. I'll be streaming at 3 a.m. every single month, 3 a.m. Eastern time. Marquisha, just follow me and you'll see me tomorrow, same time. So see, this kind of pushed up. So we got buys opportunity. Like the reason why I'm not taking these buys, I already took 2 trades and I got a strict plan. 1 to 2 trades. So the reason why I'm not like just, if I had just woken up and I was looking at this, I would have entered that buy. But I'm just chilling right now. But see, like we just called it. If this candle broke above the previous candle, like you'd have been up in profits right now. If you're more patient trader, you wait for the next candle. But no, the next candle don't make sense because this candle already did it. You know what I'm saying? So the next candle, you're going to expose yourself to more risk. So that's why it's important for the new candle, for this move to happen the moment the new 15-minute candle open. Let's see. Let me see. So if we had entered, if we had entered when this candle broke, this would have already been 13 pips. 13 pips. And at that point, would have had our stop loss at break even right now. I would have put my stop loss, once price went up to as far as 13 pips, I'm putting my stop loss at break even. Because at that point, we're in a free trade. At first, we exposed ourselves 20 pips, or even if you use the opening 15 pips, if price went up as far as 13, 16 pips, it shouldn't have no business coming back to the opening, then at that point it's not really trying to go up. So that's why that's why this is gold, bro. This is gold. You could have entered on the pin above the Asian high, bro. I think we could have entered once we broke this previous candle, the wick right here, and put stop loss at below the wick or at the opening candle. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is a good entry. This is Raja Concepts. Impulse entry right here, stop loss you could either put your stop loss 23 pips, or you could have put your stop loss 15 pips. Price pushed up as far as 13 pips already, and at that point you could start managing risk, move your stop loss to break even, and then boom, you could have been like, okay, you're in a free trade. You know, I already tried that 2 times. I got 1 break even, I got 1 loss today. So I'm not really rushing to trade near, you know, all-time highs. I'll wait till tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Like, tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day for me. So we just gotta wait. So if you haven't taken a trade today, that was a good setup. You know, that's a good impulse. Price pushed up right here. You know, price pushed up, came back in the range, collected more orders, you know, came up, close. So the next candle, open, break, you know, we up like 13 pips, and then the rest of it is really just managing risk. It's just managing risk at this point. It's best to just manage risk. Is it a short? No, bro, it's not a short, because that is a good mindset. Yeah, I already took like 2 trades, bro. So I'm pushing it. If I take 1 more trade right now, I'm pushing it. Like 1 to 2 trades per day, 1 to 3% every single day. If you just gotta do the same thing, bro. Is it a short? Nah, it's not a short. We ain't in no short. We're looking for buys. If we can push towards all-time high 29.55, we got clean range. We got clean range to the left-hand side. Let's see. Yeah, we got decent range. We ain't got no crazy wick or anything. I mean, we got a wick right here, but we already broke. We already broke past this wick. We already broke past this wick. So look at this candle. Like what I'm saying, like if I didn't already take 2 trades, like even this setup right here, if this candle break the previous candle wick, you know, that's still valid, but it got to break. So if you had entered on the break of this candle, the most you'd have gotten was 13 pips, 14 pips. So if you had closed at 14 pips, good. If you go for like 20 pips, you just got to make sure your stop loss is at break even. So you'd have gotten like stopped out at break even right now based on this candle. So it all depends on like how much pips you're targeting, like all that stuff. You only take 2 trades as a scalper? Yeah, bro, only 2 trades. Cause then you get caught up in buys, you get caught up in sells. The more trades you take, bro, it's more pressure on your psychology. So it's best to just take, you know, 1 to 2 trades, bro. If you take 1 trade and you win, just call it a day, bro. Right? Even if you're gonna take another trade, just do like, you know, half the risk. You know, like half the risk. So look at this. This is a 20 pip stop. If you enter on the flip, stop loss would be, you know, like 20 pips, and you target like 20 pips. So it all depends on what you're looking at. I had no trade today. I had 2 trades already today, bro. 1 break even, 1 loss. So I'm done, bro. I'm just spectating at this point. I want to see if price is gonna hit 29.55. If price hit 29.55, that's good, bro. If price hit 29.55, that's good. It's so damn cold in here, bro. TP hits 29.60. 29.60. Are you on futures? We had some people in here on futures. TP hit 3,000. Damn, bro, 3,000. You on futures? You on some people on futures. I just learned today that futures, the pricing is different. The pricing is different. Because bro said it TP 3,000. 3,000 is all the way, bro. 3,000 is all the way up there. We ain't seen 3,000 today or tomorrow, unless Trump tweet buy gold. Let me see. What is your live Asian time? Bro, I stream 3 a.m. Eastern time. So I don't know where you guys, what apps do you use for trading, Jessica? I use Trading View, and I also use C Trader and Xness. I like C Trader because it's easy to manage risk. Like you can check how many pips real quick with the scroll button. Like look at this. I can easily, like, if I enter right here and I'm targeting up here, that's like 27 pips. It show you the risk. You could adjust the lot size up here. So it's just a lot easier on C Trader. But I use Xness, and on Xness they don't have C Trader, so I also use MetaTrader 5. YouTube. I keep forgetting about YouTube chat. Marquisha, would you consider one-on-one, like helping with the apps, walkthrough, setup, and explaining a little? As it relates to one-on-one, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing one-on-one. I think this is like me showing up at 3 a.m. every day. I think that is a lot. But as it relates to like apps, you really only need Trading View, and Trading View for the analysis, and you can use C Trader or MetaTrader. I would recommend C Trader if your broker has it, because it's just, I've used both for years, and C Trader is game changing. So I would say start out on C Trader. My strategy is 1% mindset, not for the week. Yeah, bro, that is good. My strategy is 1% mindset. When you say your strategy is 1% mindset, do you mean 1% risk, or does anyone want to start selling on TikTok with 0 follow? Drop me a text. Bro, we trading. What are you talking about? What happens if it hit 29.55? If it hit 25.55s, I mean, we just got to see what price does. We can't know. It's going to be a new high. It's either going to reject, or it's going to shoot past it and then create support and then keep going up like what it's been doing for the past few weeks. So we just got to see. I don't do what the 99% of traders do. Bro, that is good. That's your edge. That's a good edge. New subscriber. Let's go. Hey, appreciate the sub, bro. 3 a.m. Eastern time every day. We waiting for candles to close and we managing risk. We waiting for candles to close, we managing risk. No smart money concept, no fair value gap, no indicators, no, just simple. 20, 15, 10 to 15 pips, 15 to 20 pips. We control risk, and that's it. Simple as it gets. 1 to 2 trades per day. 1 to 3% risk. Bro, give me $50, please. Bro, okay, what you gonna do with $50? You need more than $50 to trade, bro. You need more than $50 to trade, bro. Bro, $50. So look, let's look at the setup. If we had entered on the break of this candle, top wick, stop loss would have been, let's say, 20 pips. Because if price is going to go to 29.55, it should have no business breaking this current wick. It should have no business breaking it. So what I would do at this point, I would start my stop loss right here. 100% risk would have been here. And as soon as I see it pushing up, I'll be like, okay, let me put my stop loss at the opening of the candle. Because if it's going to push up, the more it push up, the more I'm like, okay, shouldn't be coming back to this point. So it's like you're trailing your stop loss, but you're not really trailing it. You just managing risk, because if price is up here, it shouldn't be breaking its own wick, because at that point it's gonna go down. It's a high probability it's gonna go down. So once it break up, you know, 9, 10 pips up in profit, then you could put stop loss at break even. The most app I hear about is Meta 5 and TradingView and Forex Calendar. Yeah, you need the Forex Calendar too, so you can see the news. Don't buy. Can you tell your opinion about using $1 and make 1,000 in TikTok? What is that? I don't know nothing about that. Who is that? More up, bro. Give me cut losses early. Cut losses early saves loads over time, bro. It does, bro. Cause look, you see, nothing is wrong with buying or selling. Like, everyone has their own perspective on things, but it's all, the only thing you can control is risk. Is risk. Because right now we would have given that trade a chance and would have put it at break even. So technically it would have been a free trade just to see what happened. You know what I'm saying? So instead of watching it go down to stop loss right now, it would have been break even. But at least you gave the trade a chance. And then you would have been like, okay, maybe you can wait like for the next 2-3 candles to, like, you know, try again. But cutting losses early, it saves a lot, bro. It saves a lot. It don't make sense to, price don't care about your stop loss. So it don't make sense to hold, like, you know, a crazy stop loss, especially if you scalping. Like, you don't need a 30, 40, 50 pip stop loss. If gold is going up, it's not going to disrespect your 20, 25 pip stop loss. If it does, it's either it's liquidity and it's gonna go up, or it's just not going that direction. So I'm a firm believer in, like, you know, cutting losses early, because even in this case, if you got stopped out at break even, then you could be like, okay, I'm gonna give the trade another chance. If it break again, and then boom, it's going up now, and then if it keeps going up more, you put stop loss at break even again, and you watch it. And that's just how it is. Do you trade Bitcoin? No, I don't trade Bitcoin. I don't trade Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin, you could hold Bitcoin, but I don't actively trade Bitcoin. Oh, let me remove this. Wait for a candle to close above 29.48. Bro was like, buy, close above. That's old. That's an old text. Let me see. But I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at 3 a.m. too. We're gonna manage risk. We're gonna manage risk. On my live stream, you ain't gonna blow no account. If you blowing accounts, you rushing it. One pair, one strategy, and keep it clean. Shadow in the market, bro. Shadow in the market. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta be a shadow in the market for real. You don't gotta be showing up in the market every single time, every move. You gotta be a shadow in the market. In, out. Like, in and out. You also do currency pairs. Yeah, I actually swing. I like swinging. So gold, I scalp, and currencies, I swing. I swing. So right now, let's look at gold real quick. Anyways, it's not good. When I try to show my trading view, it doesn't show good on TikTok because I can't show the whole, like, it doesn't show the levels and everything. But for example, on AJ, I'm waiting for AJ to close above this level, you know, do a small retest, and then I'm gonna look for the reversals to get some buys, you know, target somewhere up here. Yeah, I swing differently though. My whole swing setup is different from gold completely. So I just swing Yeah, I swing differently. It's a whole different strategy. But look, gold is pushing up, so this was a good trade to, like, manage risk. Gold's gonna be sells for the next 4 years. Gold's gonna be sells for the next 4 years, bro. You related to gold? How you know that, bro? Tell us the secret. Let me just go FM from now. I had I had a swing on gold with $50, 4 positions for 4 days. Was massive. 0.03. Nice. What is your broker name? I use Dominion Markets, and I also use Xness. Dominion Markets, that's actually Raja's broker, and he's the one that has Raja Concepts. That's what we really trade in. Raja Concepts. Raja Concepts. See, Raja Concepts, impulse buy. Even if you did the impulse buy here, which we talked about earlier, would have been 30 pips up right now. Stop loss would have been 20 pips. Would have managed risk if it closed, if it broke, open, or it could have closed. But look, boom. The next candle, same thing. Gotta wait for price to create a bottom wick, and then flip, enter once it break its own high, once it break the previous candle's wick. See right here, and then you would have put, if you entered here, once it broke, stop loss, 23 pips. You could target 20 pips, 23 pips, whatever. Manage risk. So when you enter in the trade, you gotta also enter the trade and see how can you manage risk, because that's more important for me. That's more important than the actual trade itself. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that when I enter a trade, I'm able to manage risk. So this is what I was always waiting for, like the bottom wick and then the flip. I always want to wait for, like, right here, the bottom wick, flip. Because when you enter here, you could put your stop loss at the bottom of the wick. So even if you enter right here, this was 23 pip. If you entered here, 21 pips. So these were two nice impulse entries towards 29.55. Now we're tapping in. We're tapping in back to all-time highs. So let's see what gold does. Let's see how many orders get filled. I feel like it's going collect orders and then come back down. But look at that. Everyone's like, oh, gold hit all-time high, let's buy. So we're looking at gold all-time buy live. So let's understand price action. Let's try to understand price action, because right here you don't want to be involved. You want to be spectating, because you don't have enough data for trading at the all-time high. So it's risky. You can trade it, you can manage risk. If you're trading it, you can manage risk, but you can't say, oh, it's going to do with this because how often does gold hit all-time high? Not every day. So we just got to spectate. We don't have no level, we don't got no target. You can't put, if you enter, where you going to target? You just going to say, oh, I'm going to close at 20 pip, 15 pip, but we don't got no level or anything. There's no data to work with. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I like working with data, so that gonna throw me off. So that's why, like, I'm not gonna look for no buys at all. What time frame are you in? I'm on the 15-minute right now. I usually be on the 30-minute, but we got crazy volume right now, so we've been on the 15-minute all night. 15-minute. Let's see YouTube. Okay, thanks for that info. Yeah. TradingView, MetaTrader. Actually, CTrader. If you can get a broker with CTrader, that's a W. CTrader, MetaTrader, it's the same thing. It's just a platform that you execute on. You could do the analysis on. I like doing the analysis on CTrader because it's like, once it's connected to the broker, you get the raw exact price action versus, like going on CTrader. Unless you're a broker, you can connect your broker to CTrader. I like trading on the I like doing the analysis and the execution on the CTrader because I can manage risk and do analysis at the same time. Price too high for buys, yeah? It's too high for buys. We were done with buys at 29.55. We filled the range, done. We had two nice, impulse buys. But right now you're buying, it's blind. Unless you put price at break even. Like, I wouldn't be in a buy right now and have a stop loss. Like a crazy stop loss. Because who knows what gold is gonna do. Are you buying? Nah, I already took 2 trades. I'm done. But we got multiple setups before we got to the all-time high. We had buys right here, impulse buys here, stop loss below. We got impulse buys again here, stop loss below. So we had multiple buys, 15 to 20 pips. We had multiple buys. Tomorrow we're gonna see what we got. 3 a.m. Eastern time, live. It's doing a fake out and then pull back, bro. We gonna see. I mean, I don't put it past gold, because everyone gonna be looking at buys now. So it could do a fake out. It could do a fake out. It could do a fake out. It could do anything, bro. It can go up, fake out, come back deep, and then continue to push up. Or it could just fake out and then just sell off. So we can't know until the candles are done printing, because we just guessing right now. Unless you like the market maker, bro. Why is this thing tracking again? Let me see. I don't like the camera tracking. Let me see. OBS camera. It's tracking. I don't like when the camera tracking. I keep turning on tracking. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. I feel like someone's watching me. Buy or sell. I like how you analyze dope, bro. Yeah, bro. Analyze risk structure, bro. The risk, that's the crazy part. We don't really care. I don't really care about price action. I mean, I care about price action. I'm more care about, like, it feels good to manage risk. Close half, close early, tight stop loss. That's, keeping it simple, support, resistance. I don't really got time to be looking at, smart money concept, ICT, fair value gap. I mean, they work, but, like, there's no holy grail, bro. You just got to find what work for you. And me personally, I just like trading support, resistance, waiting for candles to close. We had some good buys right here just now. These were good opportunities for buys. And even the same concept right here, price open, it wasn't the best wick, but same concept. Price make a bottom wick, flip, enter once you break the previous candle, and stop loss below the current candle. And then you manage risk. Sell? No, Ray. We ain't selling nothing, bro. Prices are all-time high. Bro, we can't move the market with couple $1,000, bro. If you got $1 billion account, bro, you got a whole team, hedge fund, stuff like that. You the Illuminati. We can go for it, bro. You just sell. If you're the market maker, sell, bro. But my position can't move the market, so I ain't gonna enter. Plus, we are all-time highs, bro. We shouldn't even be talking about sells unless we get, like, clear confirmation. Sell time, bro. I don't know where you guys get sell from. I don't see nothing that says sell. The first thing, bro, we gotta have at least one candle that closed bearish. At least one. Just one, bro. Bro, we don't got nothing. Nada. We can't sell. Bro. We can't sell. It's better to just buy. Sell now, though. What is your TP, bro? Bro, I'm not in a trade right now. We already got done. We already got done with the buys. We're just watching price action right now. We gonna be looking for sells or buy tomorrow, though. 3 a.m. Eastern time, I'm be streaming. Is it at highs right now? It's at all-time high right now, bro. Good, just buy. Bro. No, bro. We already took 1 to 2 trades today. We done. No sell or buy. Nada. To the moon. We already at the moon. Good, just buy. We ain't doing nothing, bro. We are all-time high right now. We are all-time high. We waiting. We just waiting. Waiting too far, bro. Bro, honestly, I'm done for today. I'm just looking. I'm done for today. Discipline is everything in FX, bro. Yeah, discipline, bro. No, can't get FOMO. It's so easy to get FOMO, especially on gold. Gold is FOMO. You gonna FOMO. Like right now, everyone FOMO with sells. Everyone's like, oh, we at all-time high. Yeah, I'm gonna get in the sells. Yeah, we should sell. Bro, gold can just keep pushing up. Will the gold go down? I don't know, bro. We gotta see if it's gonna go down. We gotta wait for at least 2 candles bearish before we start looking for sells. Create some support. Maybe we can create some support and then break support. Price close below support. Like, you just need confirmation. Forget about all-time high. Forget about it. Let's look at the price action. We had 2 bull candle. So how are you gonna enter sells when you had 2 crazy bull candles? Like, it just don't make sense. Like, look, when price go down, you see what happened? It make 1 solid candle and then another one and it go down. Look, see that? You could see the sign. It push up, you lose momentum, candle, and then sell. Like, you want to wait to see the signs. See, if you're gonna sell a bear candle, what comes next? A bear candle. Right here, price push up, bear candle. This is the first sign. Now we could start looking for sells. See, boom, price created a top wick, flip, broke the previous candle. See what I'm saying? Like, you gotta wait for stuff like this. Nice stop wick. What's this? 16 pip stop. You know, you ride it. Simple. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't wait for. See, price was coming down, and then boom, buyers came in the market, and then flip. So how are you gonna sell when we don't even have a candle that closed bearish? This candle we still got what? We still got 4 more minutes for this candle to close. In 2 minutes, this candle can push to even 29.57. Anything can happen in 2 to 3 minutes. So you gotta wait for it to close, bro. What time frame? This is a 15-minute time frame. But people, they're saying sell because gold is at all-time high. But I'm saying you gotta wait for the signs, bro. You gotta wait for the sells. You gotta wait for the sells. You gotta wait for the signs. The first sign is we are resistance is an all-time high. The second confirmation, you need at least bearish candles, at least 1, and even 1 isn't enough. You gotta wait for 1 to close, and then you gotta see how the other one move. You know, if you're gonna enter on the other one, or you can wait on the other one before you start looking for sells, because it's best to enter sells when the sellers are in the market, bro. And right now it's just too much buying power right now. True, wait for a sell confirmation, because at this moment it's risky to sell gold. Of course, bro, gold is at all-time high. It's risky. What platform are you besides TradingView? I'm on CTrader, bro. You execute on CTrader. Consec Enging Nang by T Dida. Bro, what language is that? I don't know that language, bro. I am always good at analyzing, but I'm not good at when to enter. I know it's going to go down or up. You're good at analyzing, but you don't know when to enter. bro, just you probably just don't have the confidence or a system. So you gotta just enter on, if you're using a live account, just enter 1%, bro. Or use a demo account and just collect data. Just do the same thing, collect data. And then you're gonna know when it works. And when you see when it works, that's when you're gonna start executing. What is your prediction on gold? I don't really got a prediction right now. We are all-time highs. We just gotta wait for. I don't like making prediction. I like waiting for the fact. I like waiting for the fact. I like anticipating something, but I don't really like predicting it. What to do when you have analysis paralysis? You probably have analysis paralysis because you overthinking it. You overthinking it and you are scared of losing. Just manage risk. 1%. You can't be scared when you're doing 1%. So okay, see, this is the first sign that we got sellers in the market. So if you ever even looking for sells, just wait for the next candle. The next candle is like in 1 minute. 1 minute, we got the next 15-minute candle. So if you really want to enter on these sells, wait for a top wick. And then once that top wick, the candle flips and break this current candle low, then you enter sells. But like, how are you gonna know? Like, if you enter right now, it's impulse, it's FOMO. You're scared to miss the sells, the magic sells. You're scared to miss it if you enter right now. Lord, you're late. Buy now, bro. Buy it again. I feel you, bro. We're all there at one point. Yeah. Buy now, bro. Bro, I'm not buying when. If I buy right now, I'll be guessing. I'll be telling price to go up. I can't tell price to go up. It sells, bro, because we got sellers in the market. See, price made a top wick. It's not even a proper top wick. So it need to make a proper top wick and then flip. Because this could be premature sells. You know, unless you're an aggressive type of trader, you could have entered on a flip and then you could have put stop loss at break even. You know, so it all depends on what you're looking at. For me, that wick is too small. I want to see a better wick. I would want to see a wick, you know, somewhere up here or even here. And then I would enter once it break the low. That's what I would enter on once it break this low. So this would be like, you know, 13, 12 pip stop. But as of now, if you had entered once it made this top wick and then flip and broke the previous, this would have been like, you know, a 9 pip stop. Kind of tight. So you want to have at least, you know, 10 pip stop, 12 pip stop, because then you can manage risk properly. So let's see. I said sell at 29.56. I know I got them. If you're in sales right now, GG, bro. Just manage risk. Just manage risk, bro. Buy now. Sell now. Buy. Got a nice 52 pip buy now. Are you using the support resistance method or other method? I'm basically trading support, resistance, price action, break and close of candles. I'm not buying at support nor selling at resistance. I'm trading price action, but support and resistance is important, like range, target, stuff like that. So right here, like I would have put, like after this push, I would have put stop loss at break even. So from this entry would have been like, you know, 12, 13 pips. So if your target is 13 pips, 15 pips, like you'd have been done, you know, because stop loss was 13 pips anyways. So right here we already pushed to like, you know, 13, 14 pips. So that's how you really just scalp. Buy now. Bro, why you guys say buy when there's bear candles and sell when there's bull candles? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Trade price action. What's that? Like supply and demand. Price action, basically what the candles are doing, what the candles are saying. You know, understanding the candles, understanding wick, understanding when candles have volume, understanding when candles don't have volume. You know, seeing what the wicks are saying. You know, the wicks, the candles, the volume, like price action. You know, on gold, I'm more focused on price action than structure, because gold, like, you know, whatever structure. Gold don't really care about structure most of the time. Yeah, I had a break even and I had a loss. One loss, one break even today. Are you using SNR method? No, I'm basically doing Raja concepts, Raja Banks concepts. Buy now. How many years? I've been training for like 6-7 years. A whole bunch of different strategy, a whole bunch of losses. 6-7 years. Let me see. So that was a good I think that would be a good sell right there. That would have been a good execution. But the top wick was too small. That's the only thing. The top wick is too small. I mean, I know there's a lot of volume coming in from the reversal, which is it's not a bad entry. You just would have to manage risk or even give it a second chance. But I already took 2 trades today, so I'm just spectating. I'm just like exercising entries and stuff like that, seeing what price is doing. Can still sell. Like the perfect sells were right here. Once price opened, created a top wick, flip, and broke this previous candle, bottom wick. This was the perfect entry right here. Right, that's what we spoke about. And then you'd have put your stop loss right here, like 10 pips, 12 pips. You don't need to put your stop loss all the way up here, because if price comes all the way up here, it means like price ain't trying to go down. So you see what I'm saying? If you had entered right here, stop loss would have been 10 pips. And once price went into profit like 10 pips, you could have put price, you could have put your stop loss at break even. If you want to leave the runners, you have a free trade. If you want to close profit, you do whatever. But at the end of the day, you'd have been in a free trade or you'd have secured profits. You see what I'm saying? So I didn't take these sells because I already took trades earlier. I'm just spectating right now. But that's the whole setup. We did it on the buys, we did it on the sells, same thing. When you got volume like this is a 15-minute time frame, bro. I'm streaming on YouTube. You can see the whole stream, bro. 3 a.m. every day I'm streaming on YouTube. Smart Raja concepts, manage risk, support resistance, nothing crazy. My YouTube is in my TikTok bio, bro. 3 a.m. every single day. We literally just caught like 3 winning trades back to back. We got the buys heading up to 25.94. We waited for the confirmations on sells and we executed on the next candle, and this trade would have been over with 15 pips. That sell volume don't mean nothing. I mean, bro, it means some. If you're targeting, it's perspective, bro. If you're targeting 15-20 pips, we are done. The trade is done, bro. We already got like 20 pips. If we entered right here on the break, we already got 20 pips right here. We already got 20 pips right here, and we still got sellers in the market. You see what I'm saying? We still got sellers. We still got sellers right now. So if you have put your stop loss at break even, it's a free trade. You know, it's a free trade at this point. You could hold it You know, if you want to hold it, like it's up to you. But the point is, we got 15 to 20 pips. Stop loss was like 10 pips, and we done. Like, you know, you don't gotta complicate it. You gotta do ICTs. You just gotta do price action, target 20 pips, 15 pips, whatever it is, and you done. Like, you can, if you want to do buys, you can do buys. If you want to do sells, you can do sells. If you want to only trade the bias, you just wait for that. You know what I'm saying? If you want to wait for buys, we had the buys. If you want to wait for sells, we had the sells. Twice we had buys here, then we had sells, we had buys again. So the market is for everyone, bro. It's our perspective. So if you targeting like 30, 40 pips, this wouldn't be a good strategy for 30, 40, 50 pips. You know what I'm saying? This could be the pullback for it to even go up. But price gonna move. Price move like 60 pips to do a pullback. So why not capitalize on the obvious? And the obvious is there are sellers in the market right here. Boom. Sellers right here. More sellers right here. You know what I'm saying? So now the move is done. It's pushing. Now you gotta wait for price to range or wait for it to create like some support, some resistance, something. Because we can actually come and we can fill this range to like 29.45, like just like that. All right. how you can sort out no enough money in I have money in my account, I need. Huh? Maybe your margin, your leverage. You leverage. Top 99% entry 0.1%. Bro, I already took 2 trades and I'm done for the day, bro. I took 2 trades and I'm done. I ain't gonna break my trading plan just for entry sake, bro. I'm okay with seeing price play out. I don't got no problem because guess what? They're gonna do the same thing tomorrow, bro. But I already took 2 trades. I ain't gonna do 4 or 5 trades because I'm live. We already executed. So if you were paying attention, it's like we already played out, bro. If you want 20, 30 pips, we already got it. We already got it, bro. We already manage risk. Price push. 45 hit TP. Let's go. Probation. Bro, you on probation? Thank you, gold. Let's go. Bro got 45 pips. Let's go, bro. 45 pips secured. That's what we're talking about, bro. That's what we're talking about, bro. 45 pips secured. $45 pips secured, bro. Let's go. Bro, I already took 2 trades. I already took 2 trades earlier, so I'm good for today. Tomorrow, same time. 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. You know, we manage risk, raw price action, nothing crazy. You know, and that's what's up. You just got to make sure you manage risk, bro. It don't matter if you sell or if you buy. You just got to make sure you manage risk. Because, look, we already tanking, bro. We already tanking. So, everyone who was saying sells, you were right. But you just had to wait for, like, you just have to wait for confirmation, bro. Because why sell up here when you can wait for the candle to close and you're going to get the same result on the next candle? If sellers are really in the market, just wait to see, just to confirm. I mean, selling up here is risky. It's high reward. You could say, oh, you know, you caught like 130 pip, 100 pip, but it's not going to happen all the time, bro. So we already done. We already hit. Do you have discard, bro? No, I don't got no discard. I'm just showing up at 3 a.m. I'm just pulling up at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. That's what we're rocking it. 3 a.m. I'm live on YouTube. You can see the whole screen on YouTube. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Who caught the cells? Who caught it's the cells? Well, we can see that, bro. We can see that. Bro, I'm sure a lot of people. We got almost 400 people in here, bro. Like, I'm sure some of y'all caught that cells. I am sure, bro. I told you already, bro. You don't have tutorial. No, bro. No, I ain't got no tutorial. It's just live. I'm just doing live. I've been live since 3 a.m. Bro, you caught it? Let's go. Bro, we got a lot of people here that I did take a risky sell, but with a stop loss. Yeah, that's good. But people said, but with a stop loss. You gotta always make sure you got a stop loss. Is this MT5? No, this is C Trader. What you're trading now? This is gold on C Trader. Bro, can you make discard? I'll join. I don't have a discard because it's just too much. I'm just doing live streams just for documentation, just for me. So like if people can join and like, benefit from seeing what's going on, then that's fine. But like I'm not gonna have a discard, I'm not gonna sell course, I'm just doing it for like fun. Like I've been here since like 3 a.m. and it's like what 10, almost 10. It's just fun to just watch price move, manage risk, take paper trades. I already took, even though I took 2 trades, bro is saying 99% trade, 1% top. Bro, I took those trades mentally, bro. I still took those trades in my head. Like I still count that trade as a W. Even if I didn't actually execute, I still took that trade because it's just more confirmation for me for tomorrow and the next day to say that, oh, it works. So it's just it's like always trading, bro, isn't like the aim, bro. Sometimes you gotta just exercise your psychology, bro. You gotta make sure your psychology is good. You gotta make sure your psychology is on point. Like you can't be just having FOMO. Buy or sell, please. Well, you missed the sell, and we can't enter sell now, and we can't enter buy now. Now you in the wait. You in the wait game right now. You missed, bro. We had sells right here. Once this candle closed, and then the new candle opened, made a top wick, you'd have entered once this candle flipped and broke its own low and broke the previous candle. Stop loss up here. Stop loss was good. We didn't even panic. It just kept going down. So that's how you really manage risk. Wait 100%. Yeah, bro. You gotta wait 100%. Alhamdulillah. Uda. TP 500 pips. Let's go, bro. TP 500 pips. Wait 100%. $40. Price composure. If you have 0.1 lot size and you take 40 pips, how much profit is that? You gotta use C Trader or MetaTrader. If you wanna if you're new and you wanna let me show you my FX. Oh, you can use my FX book too. My FX book. You can actually use my FX book if you wanna you won't, I don't know if you're gonna see it on TikTok, but if you go to my FX book and you go to where is it? I haven't used it in a while. Like FX calculator, you could actually enter the pair and you could enter your lot size, how much you want to risk, and it's gonna give you the exact lot size to use. So if you on your USD and your account size is USD and you got like, let's say $1,000 account and you put 3%, it's gonna show you exactly what position size you're gonna use. my FX book. Like I'm using C Trader, so I don't need to use my FX book. I could just use a scroll. If I enter here, stop loss here, like it show you exactly how many pips, how much you gonna risk. What time tomorrow? 3 a.m. bro. 3 a.m. live. I think it's buy. Bro, it's not buy, bro. We in sales, bro. Look how many. How you gonna buy 1,000 secured? GG, bro. How you gonna how you guys buy when you got so many beer candle? How you sell? You guessing you gotta wait for at least a solid bull candle to close, and then you gotta wait for the next candle to open how you want it, flip how you want it, and then you can enter. Hitting the support. Let's see. Yeah, we got support right here. Let me see the 30-minute. Bro, it's so cold in here. What the friend? 15-minute support. I mean, we could hit this. We could hit 29.38. That's the next level that we're pushing to. And we got clean range again for buys later. Clean range again. Clean range again. Okay, so the buys. Let's see. Let me see. AJ. Yeah. The buys didn't work out on AJ, so we actually switched to sells. So we gonna hold the sells right now. We gonna hold the sells. Let me see what we gonna do. AJ, I'm actually put stop loss at let me see. I mean these AJ sells. I was in buys, but then I switched my buyers to sells because now we're getting the sells. Let me see. Yeah, let me see AJ. Let me pull up AJ because AJ been tricky. I mean, we get that goal list crashing right now. We can't sell, we can't buy. So yeah, don't FOMO, bro. I used to FOMO and go so much. So at first on AJ, I don't know if it's gonna show properly on TikTok. You might want to go on YouTube. How we got 3 people on YouTube, and we got 400 people on TikTok, and YouTube is show better. You guys gotta go on YouTube. You guys gotta go on YouTube. You're gonna see the real sauce on YouTube. Yeah, so AJ, right? This is analysis on AJ. This is why I'm in sales right now. At first I was in buys because I thought it was gonna break above. But we broke structure. So on these spears, I swing. So we broke this level right here. Retest. I was looking for sells here, but apparently you wanted to retest again. So I'm gonna wait for, I'm already in sales, but once we broke, because all of this, remember, all of this is a retest. So I entered sales when we broke retest structure, which is right here. We broke and closed below the retest structure. So confirmations were, let's say, right here. Boom. Something like that. That's not a bad setup. And then we can target. I'm gonna hold this and I'm gonna swing it. I'm gonna swing it to Let me see. I don't know. I'm gonna just swing it for it to break the previous levels. Maybe right here. Actually, maybe down here. I don't know. We're gonna see. So that's what I'm holding right now on AJ. So I'm gonna put my stop loss at break even soon. Anyways, let's see what gold is doing. Still earning more. Let's go gold. Yeah, we gotta wait for gold to make structure again. You can't sell, you can't buy. You're so good, man. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, man. Bro, we caught like the last 3 setups, we hit it, bro. Even on this candle right here, we got it perfect. We got it perfect here. We got it perfect on this candle. We got it perfect right here. And we got it right here. Like all of these 3 trades, we literally got it. Same impulse. Price open, create a bottom wick, and then flip. Buy, bro. We're not buying. We're doing the same thing we did for these sells. We're not buying until we can see that buyers are in the market. We're not guessing. We're not saying sells are exhausted. We're not guessing it, bro. We're waiting. If you're gonna look for buys, you gotta wait for buy confirmation. And if you're gonna look for sells, you gotta wait for price to create support, create resistance, and then break support. Because everyone and their grandma looking for sells right now. Did you enter the sell? No, I didn't enter because I already took 2 trades. So I paper traded. I took it mentally, bro. Mentally. So I still took it. And I took it live. And I'm going to watch this live again. And I'm going to take it again when I watch this live. Invoice me. Can I assist you financially? What's your name on YouTube? It's in my TikTok, bro. Brad FX. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this is the best stream I had since I started live streaming. I've been live streaming for like a week now, and like this is the first time I've had like 350 people supporting me in the live. You know, we just crushing gold right now. What trading app is this, bro? Bro, this is C Trader, bro. Best trading app in my opinion. Well, compared to MetaTrader, I've used MetaTrader. I think that it's better than MetaTrader because you can manage risk easier. You can check lot size. Overall, it's just better. There's more analysis. It's just better, bro. It's just better. W, you come from? Which? I'm from Jamaica, bro. Wagwan. Jamaica, bro. Wagwan. Guys, remember to follow. Follow me, bro. Cause if you follow me, you're gonna see it when I go live at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. tomorrow, we're gonna be doing the same thing. Bro, I ain't selling no course, nothing. I'm just vibing, bro. We trade in price action, support, resistance. We're managing risk. 1 to 2 trades per day. And we're risking 1 to 3%. So we ain't blowing no account. So look, first sign of buyers stepping into the market. We got a huge rejection. And we rejected. If you look good, this is why I like price action, because if you look good, you could see that a lot of people, they probably had their stop loss below this wick. And look what price did. It just grabbed it. It grabbed this one and it grabbed the other one. We got buyer orders right here. We got stop loss right here. You know, we got a lot of orders sitting right here. And price stopped it. It tapped it earlier. And now it tapped it again. And now we're seeing buyers stepping into the market. So now we want to see the next candle, at least a 15-minute candle, close with a solid, you know, bull candle, something like this, you know, or this for the next candle. And then the other candle, we can wait for the other candle to create a bottom wick and then flip. Same thing, enter on the break, stop loss below the current candle. And then you just hold it. That's if you're looking for buys. But you gotta wait for a decent amount of confirmation first before you can look for buys. Brad, thanks for the live. You know your stuff, brother. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Same time tomorrow, bro. Same time tomorrow. I'm live on YouTube right now and TikTok. On TikTok, we get more traffic because TikTok algorithm. But yeah, bro. Same time tomorrow. We're just trading raw price action, bro. Raw price action, manage risk, support resistance. But a lot of people saying buys. We just gotta wait to confirm that we got buyers. It's cold as hell in there, bro. Like, what the frick? So we got buyers stepping up. We gotta see. We still gotta wait. I'm in buys, y'all. Bro, if you in buys, just have a tight stop loss. If you in buys and you're up like 7 pips, 8 pips, just put stop loss break even. Because if we're really going up, it shouldn't be coming back down, So just do that. That way it can give your trade a second chance or whatever. Watching from Zambia. Hey, what's up, bro? Zambia. Bro, I'm from Jamaica, bro. I'm in Georgia, though. Which time frame is this? I'm on a 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame. Let's see what AJ is doing. AJ. Bro, AJ is shooting. Bro. GG. I'ma hold AJ. Low-key, I'ma hold AJ. Bro. I'ma hold AJ. Maybe we can swing, break these lows. Let me see. Because AJ been playing games. So we gonna hold AJ. Actually, I'm gonna close AJ right here. Fuck it. I'm gonna close AJ. That's 2K, bro. We ain't playing. AJ. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I mean, I should have low-key held it, or at least hold some of it, but I don't know. I don't feel... I'm gonna wait. I had to secure profits because I was messing around with the buys, so I had to make sure that I end with, just to protect my psychology, I don't want to hold it. I got to protect my psychology because I tried to do buys right here, but it didn't close. I was trying to get in on the early buys, and then I switched my buyers to sells. So I had to make back the gains from this loss because I had hedged it for a minute. Yeah, so I trade this whole other different. So this is a whole another trading style from gold. But basically, like, these are the confirmations that we continuing, sells because we close up below structure. GJ probably doing the same thing because they correlate. USD JPY, you could see when price changed character. We broke, we pushed up, and now if you go down to even a 5-minute, you can see when the 5-minute broke below. See that? Change character. So you can't enter sell right here. You gotta wait for it to pull back. And then you can enter sells, and then swing it. So that's what I did on AJ. Low-key should have held it. I ain't gonna lie. But I mean, shoot. Profit is profit, bro. I'm done for today. I ain't done. Look at gold. Gold. We got buyers stepping in. That sell was massive. Bro, honestly, I didn't show it on because it's a risky sell, and I accepted it, so I didn't show it on stream, bro. I just did that. I just did the AJ private, bro, because I didn't trade it 100% according to plan, and I gotta make sure. That's why I live stream, bro, because you gotta make sure you practice what you preach. But on gold, bro, we caught the sells on gold, bro. We caught this whole week. So we caught this sell on gold. It moved like 70 pips. 70 pips. I had it. It's a seller buy. Sell. Is it gold? Yeah, this is gold. Try using a Fibonacci retracement tool for gold. I don't use Fibonacci, bro, because I'd have to always use Fibonacci. So buy, see, that is why you don't look for buys, because we need this candle to close bullish. Remember what I said? The next candle has to close bullish before we look for the other candle to take buys. Because if this candle don't close bullish, it could be just a retracement for it to continue going down. So how do you differentiate between a retracement versus actually a reversal? Because we know that price literally just pushed down. But if it's going to continue going on, it has to do this. So if you want to know if you can buy, you got to wait for this candle to prove that it's continuing to go up. Because this can just be a pullback for it to keep going down. So you can't know and you don't want to guess. Sells are still valid based on what I'm seeing. Sells are still valid. So let's see. Bro, it's so cold in my apartment. Like, what the heck? It's getting cold outside. Bro, we got 400 people in here. Guys, leave a follow and a like. I'll be live streaming at 3 a.m. Eastern time every single night. Every single night. See, I've been streaming so long. My dog is like, bro, you've been doing this shit all night. Max, chill. I've been streaming since 3 a.m., bro. We had multiple setups. GBP USD. Bro, I already looked at GBP USD earlier, and it was just ranging on the H4. Let me see if it's doing... Let me see if it's doing anything else. GBP USD. Oh, it actually broke. Oh, nah. I had drawn this arrow. So this is what I was looking for on GU. So on GU, we broke above this level. We pulled back. And Max, relax. Relax, boy. Yeah. So on GU, you got to decide if you're looking for buys. Are you looking for sells? So for buys, you'd have to look for this. And if you're looking for sells, you got to break and pull back, and then you can look for sells. But even this could just be collecting more orders for it to keep going up. So that's why you got to wait for it to retest. You know, unless you enter on the close and you have like a tight stop and you do like a break even, then it is what it is. But GU is too choppy. Damn, I should have held AJ. I should have held AJ. It is what it is though. Would have been up way more if I'd held AJ. But we ain't gonna scry over spill milk. Look at gold. Interesting stuff. USD JPY selling now. Yeah, bro, I just came out of AUD JPY sells. They correlate, so same thing. Gold will go up a bit. Gold call you and tell you, bro. Are you the market movers? Which one? We gotta wait, cause see, if we entered buys, we'd be second guessing buyers right now. I mean, I see some buy momentum, but it's not confirmed. We gotta wait for this next candle to close near the previous candle. Let's see. Please, can you teach me how to trade? Hey, I'm live streaming at 3 a.m. every single day. If you tune in every single day, you're gonna see exactly how I trade. Please, can you teach me how to trade? Yeah. Lol. Nikki Kiki Lindo. Nikki Kiki. Nika Kiki. Is this GBP USD? That's what I was looking at. No, this is gold. We're still looking at gold. Just forward, bro. Best FX stream out there. Just followed. Hey, Tom, appreciate it, bro. 3 a.m. tomorrow, same time. Same time tomorrow, bro. Why is this camera tracking again? I don't know why it track. I don't like when it track. It feels weird. You keep going on auto track. Osbot. This Osbot. I'm using an Osbot camera. You keep going auto track. Yeah, I ain't selling no course or none of that crazy stuff. I'm just live streaming at 3 a.m. Eastern time. 3 a.m. Eastern time. I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok. On YouTube, you can see the whole screen. On TikTok, it's like just in the. I gotta set it up in a way where it's like in the corner. You can't see the whole thing. But I mean, with gold, it's really enough, honestly. Can you explain about Raja concepts? So Raja concept. It's a concept created by Raja Banks. If you search Raja Banks on YouTube, you're gonna see his live stream. I've been watching his live streams for the past like 4 years. Like, he's transparent. I like his strategy. He's more focused on price action, raw price action, understanding the candlestick, understanding volume, understanding wicks, understanding, just how candles operate. And he also manages risk. Like, he's huge on risk management, and I like that. So I've been just trading his concept. 3 a.m. Eastern time, bro. Not country, Eastern time. So just check what time is Eastern time now. Just seeing this great analysis, waiting for a next trade. Hey, appreciate it. User 6179946. Appreciate it, bro. Bro, why you don't change your name? Are you from the Windies, bro? Yeah, I'm Jamaican. Wagwan. I'm Jamaican, bro. Alex, I'm Jamaican. Alright, so now we can see prices building momentum, and we're looking for buys. We're creating resistance. Max, chill. We're creating resistance. So if you're looking for buys, all you gotta do, bro, just wait for price to close above resistance. That's your best shot. And if you want to continue sells, you just wait for price to close, below support. Simple as that. So now look, it's clean. We got clean structure again. Bro, it's so cold. So look, now we got clean structure again. So now if you're looking for buys, just wait for price to close. Let's see. Let's go on a 50-minute. If you're looking for buys, wait for price to close above 29.43. That's your best shot on buys right now. Because if you buy right now, you're second guessing it. See? Price is just pulling back. Price is just pulling back. And if you're looking for sells, you can enter right here below 29.39 impulse and put your stop loss. You could, if price break and close, you can have 15, 30 pips stop loss, and you could target like 30 pips. But I wouldn't look for sells personally, because I feel like sells are exhausted. I'd wait for the buys. Wait for the buys. Bro needs a heater. Bro, actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn the heater up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Let me turn the heater up. It's been cold in here. It's like 41 degrees outside, bro. 41 degrees. We're a hoodie, man. Bro, I should. No sells, bro. Strictly buys. Bro, I don't blame you. I'm seeing buys too. I'd wait for buys, but I already took trades. I just came out of an AJ, get a jacket, bro. Bro, that's what I should do. I should get a jacket. I should get a jacket, low key. fly to the moon. Bro, I got a whole jacket. I got a whole jacket because it's cold. It's cold. We still got cells going. We still got cells. Let's see. AJ. Where's AJ? Bro, we gotta wait for buys. What time frame? We're in a 15-minute time frame. I haven't checked YouTube in a minute. Damn. I keep forgetting about YouTube. You looking for long? Greetings from Germany, bro. Greetings, bro. Germany? What the heck? Greetings, bro. Let me see. Okay, we gotta fix this. What is this level? We gotta remove this level. That must have been. Oh, we're on the 15 minute. We're on the 5 minute. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see. Let's see where price is reacting. Buy or sell? We just waiting, bro. The sells are done. Sells are done. In my opinion, sales are done. I'm waiting. I'd wait. Buy. I sold at 29.55. Where should I close my position? Bro, I sold at 29.55. Bro, you sold at 29.55? Like all the way up here? And you holding gold? Bro, you good. I would close right now, bro. Close 90% or 80%. And just let the other 20% run. Just in case it's gonna crash. Bro, if you sold at 29.55 and you still holding, like, I don't see, bro. You gotta make sure you close secure profits. Like, close, bro. That's already 160 pips. Close 90%, like, and leave 10%. Maybe your 10% run for another 50 pips. 50, 60 pip, you never know. But it's better to secure profit than to let it retrace all the way back. Still selling. I close. Yeah, bro, good close. Sell or buy. Well, right now, bro, you missed sells. We missed the sells. You missed the sells, and the only structure we had was on the 5 minute. We came down, pulled back, and now we're continuing sales. So, you know, you missed it, bro. You missed it. Have we seen change of structure yet on the 5 minute candle? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. We pulled down, retraced. So the buyers weren't in the market. We just actually retraced. So buys weren't valid because we didn't close above 29.43. If we had closed above 29.43, then we would have been like, okay, we could start looking for buys like boom, boom. But we did this. We needed to do like, you know, like close above. But we didn't. We got a wick. That's why you gotta wait for the candles to like close and stuff. I'm on buy. Should I close or keep to go up? Bro, where did you buy? You gotta make sure you manage risk. So that's why I'm saying, like, with gold, you gotta make sure you manage risk, bro. You guys in buys? Bro, you guys shouldn't have went in buys because it wasn't confirmed. It was just a pullback. It was just a pullback. It wasn't confirmed. It wasn't confirmed, bro. Even though we had the wick. Like, if you just look at what price action is doing, it wasn't confirmed, bro, because you can't buy just because you had one reaction, bro. It's just a pullback. Just know IMC margin call. Bro, you margin call. Bro, how many, bro? Just risk 3%, bro. Risk 3%, bro. What's the daily looking like? I mean, I think we just broke the H4. I think we just broke the let me see. Yeah, we just broke the H4. So if you guys holding buys right now, bro, that is not a good idea. If you're holding buys right now, that's not a good idea, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, we selling right now. We had the perfect entry right up here. We had the perfect entry up here. We called it live. We said when price, where's the marker? Where's the marker there? We said right here, we said that when price open, create a top wick, we're gonna enter once price broke, flip. You know, that's what we had entered on. And we held it. This would have been like, let me see. Stop loss would have been right here, like, you know, 20 pips, whatever. And we came all the way down. If you were to hold, you could have came out 20 pips right here, or you could have held it. This was like 70 pips. So let's see. Let's rub this out. But as of now, it doesn't make sense going in on sells right now without more structure, because price already moved like 200 pips. So it's best to just stick around and wait for buys. It's best to stick around and wait for buys, but you gotta wait for structure. Join my Telegram channel, VIP Gold Free Signals. Bro, if you trade in signals, what happened when that person stopped giving signals? You gotta be able to do it on your own. I understand what you're doing. Wait the candle closes. The market not going far if you just wait. Exactly, we gotta wait. I'm minus 300 for buy. Bro, you shouldn't have been in buys. If you in buys right now, you're trying to tell gold what to do, and you can't do that, bro. You can't tell gold what to do. The only thing you can do is manage risk. If you close at 20 pips, you can't be down 300 pips. Bro, you don't need to be down more than 20, 30 pips to know that price isn't going your direction. If your stop loss at 20 pips, it just mean like it's not going that way, bro. You don't need more than 20 pips to know that. Like I went in sells, I got break even. I went in buys, I got break even, then I went in sells 10 pips. And it didn't go my direction. It just took me 10 pips to know that it's not going my way. I don't need to be down 50 pips, 60 pips to know that it's not going my way. Because you know what's going to happen? You're going to be down 300 pip, and as soon as you see a bull candle, you're going to say, okay, I'm going to add more position. So you add into a losing trade only for it to pull back more, and then you're going to be more in drawdown. So it's not, bro. I've been there, like, you know, like that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna hold it and hold it, hoping for that other bull candle, and then you're gonna enter more, and you're gonna enter on a pullback, and then you're gonna be like, yo, I hate gold. You're gonna be like, I hate gold, bro. And it's not even gold. You just gotta enter on what you're seeing. Like, honestly, you have a better chance winning a trade right now just entering sells. Because you with the volume, you with the banks, you with everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like you trading with the big boys right here. You have a better chance entering. So that's what's happening to me now. Bro, you just gotta call it a day. You gotta like, if you down 50 pips, you need more than 50 pips to see that gold is not going your way. Bro, I think you only need 10, 20 pips. 2 candles. And I'll be like, oh, damn, wait. When you get stopped out, just wait for the next 3, 4 candles and you try again. Don't try on the next candle, because the next candle gonna always be, the next candle gonna put you in a roller coaster. The next candle gonna put you in a roller coaster, bro. So if you entered buys right here, bro, you in a chokehold, because you don't need to be down 300 pips on gold. You honestly don't need. Guys, I'm streaming at 3 a.m. every single day. Non-stop. Can you buy gold now? No, bro. You're not going to buy gold until you have buyers in the market. Because you can't move the market. So you got to wait until people who can move the market join the market. Right now, we got people trying to screw gold over. Yeah, we got people trying to screw gold over, bro. We ain't got nobody on gold team right now. We got sellers. And we got a nice range that can be filled, 29, 27. What is the next movement? Bro, I don't know. I just gotta wait. Alright, broski. Yes, bro. Oswald. What is the next movement? Bro, I am not gold. I don't know. What is the next movement? What is the next movement? Bro, what do you think I am, bro? The only movement I know is my stop loss. I don't know any other movement but my stop loss. He's a smart guy. Stick to the plan and only the plan. It's Mason Jeffrey. You already know, bro. Stick to the plan and only the plan. If you don't see your plan, don't enter. Bro said he was down 300 pip. Every time, it's like you're saying, oh, you don't want to be wrong. You can't be wrong. Bro, the man never wait on signals. Bro, the man never wait on signals. Man, they don't want to hear nothing about signals. As a beginner, what tutorials you recommend? I would say market structure. You can start with market structure. That's a good start. And understand price action. But there's so much like knowledge out there, it can be so overwhelming. You just have to find one thing that works best with like your personality, your risk structure, and you just stick to it. Once you find something, just stick to it. Collect all the data, don't change it, just keep every single thing the same. If you wake up at 3 a.m., trade at 3 a.m. Don't trade at 9 a.m., just trade at 3 a.m. every single day. Same setup. Collect as much data as possible and also keep it as simple as possible and just risk 1 to 3% and do 1 to 2 trades per day. Like if you do that for a period of time, like you're gonna start knowing like, you know, what you're doing wrong and stuff like that. Because even sitting right here, like paper trading, I still count it as a trade. Even if I didn't take it, it's a trade mentally for the next time. I just close. It's buy, baba. Bro, I don't know where you buy. My 10K, GG, bro. Don't buy. Why would you do that? I don't know why they're buying, bro. I mean, they're pushing the market right now. Whoever buy right now must be the person pushing the market. What is the time in your country? I'm at Eastern time, 10:12 a.m. Eastern time. I'm in Georgia. I'm Jamaican, but I'm in Georgia. Why today there are sales? Why was there any news? I mean, sales can happen anyway, bro. You don't have to have news. Like, it's what it is. Can I put buy now? You are a top G. Big bro. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. We just gotta be disciplined and consistent. Do you teach Forex? I don't teach it, bro. I don't got a course. I don't got nothing like that. Like, I'm just live streaming. 3 a.m., bro. So leave a follow, leave a like. You're gonna see me pop up in your thing. What tutorials are basics to understand to trade? Market structure, price action, risk management. Because there's no holy grail, bro. It's more psychology than actually based off my experience. You can even create your own strategy, bro. As long as you keep a system, do the same thing. It's more psychology, bro. Like you're gonna spend your whole trading career trying to find a holy grail strategy, but it's really just psychology. It's really just you. You're only gonna be profitable once you're able to like master like your psychology. So if you can't do 1 to 3% and show up on the market and, you know, have a trading day and you don't trade, like it's a lot, bro. It's a lot of psychology. It's not the holy grail in the technical. It's mostly the psychology. Greetings, Darwin Alali. Guys, we got 400 people on TikTok and we got 8 people on YouTube. YouTube, the whole setup is showing, all the levels, everything is on YouTube. I mean, let's see. Let's see what AJ is doing now. Okay, AJ basically hit that level almost. Yeah, AJ, I mean, profit is profit. I ain't complaining. Let's see. Bro, it's so when you switch from C trader to C trader to trading view, it's like you forget every single thing. Like, what the heck? Okay, boom. Yeah. So, yeah, this was a good setup. Let me see what else is available. I like to swing trade. I like to swing trade a lot. Let me see. So even like I pull up the pairs and I'm just looking for my setup. I'm just looking for my setup. So if I go through and I don't see it, like I'm not looking for anything. Euro, USD, AN. Guys on YouTube, you're gonna have a better view on YouTube. USD Swiss, AUD, EuroCAD. Alright, AJ. Yeah, I don't see anything else right now. I was more focused on AJ because I saw that we're in a downtrend. On Friday, went in these cells right here. So this is what happened. On the H4, we broke this level, price retest, collected all this order right here. So this is why I look for sells. We broke, retest, orders. See that? That's a special moment. And then we came back below this level. So how are you gonna know when to start looking for sells? You gotta wait for structure to change. So this is the pullback. All of this is just a pullback. If you're focusing on sells, this is a pullback, and you gotta see, okay, when did market structures change? So the guy was saying that he's good with analysis, but he can't execute because you gotta look for the execution. So if you go down on the lower time frame, this is the 1 hour. So we're on the 1 hour right now. So if we go down to, yeah, even the 1 hour, you could see when the market structure changed. Once this candle right here, this candle close, this is the main candle. Right here, you could start looking for sells because it changed, you know? So you'd have gotten like all this push. And then it did the same thing again. It pulled back. Let me see. Shit, I don't like how this look. Probably get banned for this stuff. Yeah, it did the same thing again. It pulled back and then it changed structure right here. Pull back, change structure, and then entry right here. Once this candle close below, entry signal, boom, entry. So this is what I entered on. I closed out around, I think somewhere right here. So that was my analysis on AJ. But other than AJ, I don't see anything else that's off. GJ is really the same thing as AJ in terms of correlation. So I'm not looking at like AJ, I'm not looking at like UJ and GJ right now. On GU though, I'm trying to see, we literally, the guy was like, check GU. And when we checked GU, we were below this level. And I was like, maybe this is collecting orders to come up and continue the push. I don't know, smart money concept, whatever, fair value gap. I'm waiting for it to just close above this level to confirm that we're done with the pullback. So once we get a close above, like a close above and then a little retest, we could enter on the bounce and then do something like this. But other than that, I'm not really looking for anything else right now. So GU, I'm gonna put GU on top of my list right now. These are swing trades, by the way. Not like gold. Gold is like 15, 20 pips. USD CAD. Wait on this candle close above. Change of character, yeah. Change of character, bro. You said USD CAD. USD CAD. The only thing I see on USD CAD right now, we broke below this major support. Let me see what it's looking like on a daily. Yeah. So we broke below this daily right here. And now we're pulling back. So we can't buy, we can't sell. We gotta wait for it to do something special. So we gotta wait for it to retest. So let's say, because it can come up, retest, and then bounce. But I mean, that's too obvious. So it's probably gonna come up, collect some orders, and then continue. Or if it's transitioning into buys, it's gonna come up. Then you gotta wait for the retest, and then break the retest structure to continue going up. So you're gonna see what it is. The only thing you can do is anticipate. But on USD CAD, I'm just waiting on a rejection. You're gonna see a crazy USD CAD sell. But that's what I'm saying. You can't sell because we're printing bull candles. You can't sell. You gotta wait for it to reject, and then you gotta wait for it to break the structure of the pullback. So you gotta have proper structure before you look for sales. Because if you sell right now, it can keep going up and reverse. It's a new week. You know, you never know. You have a new trend. Like, sales are obvious, so of course it's not gonna just go down. Like, you don't want to be in obvious sales, bro. You want to wait, you know, at least for confirmations. Gold, we're still waiting on buyers to step into the market. We had a rejection. Still, we gotta wait 15 minutes. We got 9 more minutes for this candle to close. Yo, AUD JPY gonna retest and go for a buy. Well, I'm done. I already closed my AUD JPY trade, so I'm not looking at that one until tomorrow. Because then you're gonna mess up your psychology. Why you use 15 minutes and not 5 minutes? I feel like the 15 minute, I usually use the 30 minute more than the 15 minute. When there's a lot of volume, I use the 15 minute. But the reason why I don't use the 5 minute is because the 5 minute candles, they're not really as reliable as, let's say, the 15 minute or the 30 minute. You know, the higher the time frame, the higher the confirmation or the how reliable they are. And I just seen that the 15 and 30 minute candle close, they're more accurate, because a 15 minute candle can close above a level, but on the 30 minute candle, it's just a wick, or a 15 minute candle is just a wick. You know what I'm saying? So you want to make sure that it closes on 15 or 30 minute candle. Plus, that's what my mentor uses. 15 minute, 30 minute. Have you Telegram channel? No, bro. Just TikTok, YouTube, 3 a.m. TikTok, YouTube, 3 a.m., bro. That's all. I've been streaming since 3 a.m., bro. 3 a.m. That's what, like 7 hours. Is this your full-time job? I'm trying to make it be, bro. That's the aim. That's the aim, that transition. I'm trying to get that transition. But you got to be careful when it comes to trading, based off experience, bro. You got to be careful when it comes to making trading full-time. Because that's what I said, trading is a lot of psychology. And the moment you start putting pressure on your trades and your setups, bro, you can mess up your whole trading, bro. Because you're going to put too much pressure on yourself. The best thing to do, like, bro, if you work in a regular job, just keep adding, keep grinding, and put that money into your trading account. Just keep adding, you know what I'm saying? Until, you know, you're trading to a point where your profits, you know, exceed your bills. Because let's say you don't pay rent, you don't pay car note, you don't pay all this stuff. It's easier to just say, okay, you're going to trade because it's less pressure If you got bills, bro, you're gonna be like, oh, I need to win this gold trade because I got rent. So you got to be able to find that balance. It's all based on your lifestyle, based on you. Everyone's situation is different, bro. What happened in USD JPY? Let me see. I feel like USD JPY is the same. I already came out of sales on let me see. I already came out of sales on AUD JPY. So it's like the same thing, they correlate. See, I still got the arrow right here. This is exactly what I had. I had my arrow saying, okay, I'm gonna wait for the break, wait for the retest. You know, that didn't happen. But on AJ, look, it correlates because it's still JPY. So if you're in a AUD JPY, you don't want to be in USD JPY because now you're like overexposing yourself. So it's the same thing, bro. USD JPY, you know, we got the change of character right here. So you're good on sales. If you miss this close, you can wait for a pullback and then you can sell. You know, stop loss could be above this range. It depends on like what you're targeting. If you're targeting a 1-to-1, 1-to-2, if you are targeting 1-to-5, we could target all the way until, I would say you could target, you know, until these lows. So if you get a nice pullback, you know, somewhere up here, you could enter once it, you know, you get a bear candle, enter right here and then target the lows. This should be like a nice 1-to-2, 1-to-1.5. You know what I'm saying? But let's see what GU is doing now. Yeah, GU gotta wait for more confirmation. You know, it's ranging anyways. GJ, same thing. AUD CAD. I was waiting for AUD CAD to break above and change character right here, but it didn't. See that? I was waiting for it to break above this high, retest, but it didn't. So now we're still on the sell side. So if you're looking for sells on AUD CAD, you gotta wait for it to like do something like this, then pull back, and then you can enter on sells. But you just gotta wait for confirmations. NZD CAD, yeah, I saw it broke above. I was waiting for a retest, but it's ranging. It's ranging, so this is trash. I'm gonna remove it from my my list. AD USD, I don't see no clear price action. Trash. USD CAD, still waiting on a pullback. Let me set an alert up here. NZD USD, NZ CAD. Bro, 3 a.m. tomorrow, we on gold. We on gold 3 a.m. tomorrow. See, we still got sells. We still haven't gotten the buy confirmations. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for buy confirmations. We gotta wait. See, I don't see where the buys are. Gold, okay, bro, I'm on gold. Gold. Yeah, bro, gold, but it's just sells. It's just sells, bro, and the sells are exhausted and there's no buyers, so you can't do anything. There's nothing to do, bro. There's nothing to do on gold right now. I don't look at Bitcoin, bro. Bitcoin's even ranging. Let me see. Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is like whatever, bro. Like, it's just, if you're gonna buy at this level, at this daily level, then go for it, bro. But you want to wait if you're gonna buy, because everyone and their grandma gonna buy at this level, because it's so obvious. So just wait for like something like this to happen again. Just wait for like, you know, a week, so you don't get caught up in something else. Wait for the week and then you enter, but you don't gotta enter as soon as it hits support. And then if you're holding it, like even if you had bought Bitcoin here, like Bitcoin is just whatever at this point, bro. Like if you buy it, just forget about it. Don't check it, like, because if you like, this is a daily time frame. If you had bought here, price is coming back to where you bought. If you bought here, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're holding it, just buy it, you know, close at a high or something. But the only thing on Bitcoin, you can buy Bitcoin once you hit this level. I don't buy or trade Bitcoin because I don't keep up with Bitcoin, but it's the same like price action, bro. It's just price action. You just gotta look at price action. Let me see. Yeah, GU. Let's see. Still going down. We're already done with AJ. AJ sells. It is what it is. We already pushed. Can we sell? Sell what? Gold? If you want to sell gold, you gotta wait for support to be created, and then wait for price to break support, either in close or you're gonna do an impulse entry. So like right now, if you're gonna look for sells, you gotta wait for, you know, support, proper support. We already have support over here. You can't see it on TikTok, but we have support right here. So we gotta wait for a bull candle, and then we gotta wait for a next candle to be a bear candle and then break this support. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing to do if you're gonna look for sells, because we already pushed down like 200 pips. So the sell is not gonna be easy. If you didn't catch sells from, you know, like up here, once candle flipped, entered, this is what we talk about. If you didn't got the sells up here, like sells gonna be tricky. Sells is gonna be tricky. What about Euro GBP? How do you look at the price action? You look at price action by you just look at the candles, what the candle is saying. Like the candles, they basically have a story. So this candle speaks volume. This candle shows, you know, it was buyers and sellers, it was indecisive. This candle shows that you know, look, it closed without a bottom wick. So we have sellers coming in. Right now we don't got much volume because we got small candles. So you just, price action is just looking at what the candles are saying, how they're reacting, especially the wicks. The wicks are important. The wicks are important. So let's see, 30 minutes. I'm kind of on my last gear right now. I've been up since 3 a.m. So I'm on my last gear. But I'm going to be up at 3 a.m. tonight. 3 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, so if you're looking for sells, you got to wait for, you know, see this new 30-minute, this new 15-minute, 30-minute kind of formed. So if you're looking for sells, your best shot, if you're looking for sells, you can either wait for the next candle, or if you're gonna do this candle, you gotta manage risk. Wait for price to, like, you know, break this previous candle, and then you could put stop loss. Like if you enter right here, you could put stop loss like 15 pips at the candle open, and then you just manage risk if you're entering on this candle. I personally would wait on the next candle, but I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Let's see, that's why you gotta wait for the candle to close and stuff like that. You gotta wait for candle to close. You gotta wait for candle to, like, you know, break structure. You Jamaican? Yeah, I'm Jamaican, bro. I'm Jamaican. I'm in Georgia right now, but I'm Jamaican. Waiting for confirmations to buy. Yeah, we gotta wait for confirmations to buy. I'm not, because I already took 2 trades earlier. I'm done for the day. So we gotta wait. If you're looking for sells, you gotta wait for this. I would say wait for this candle to close, and then enter on the next candle once it breaks support or break the previous candle wick. So if you had entered right here, stop loss, you know, you could have 20 pip stop loss is not bad. See, so let's see if you had entered right here. So we can paper trade. If you had entered right here, once this candle broke the previous candle, you would have put stop loss. I would say you could either do the opening or the candle. But even if you do the wick, it's like 25 pips, so it's like you just have to do the opening. So I like to do the wick, because when you have the stop loss at the wick, you can close half the position once price goes to the open, and then you could decide if you want to hold the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? And if price does stop you at the open and it doesn't stop you at the wick, you can always add another position if price flips again. So it's easier to manage risk. But sells are going to be tricky right now because we already exhausted on sells. You got to wait for like strong support, strong resistance on the 15-minute time frame, 30-minute time frame. You don't really see much, you know, support. So even this sell right here, it's a risky sell. It's a risky sell. But the most you could do, you could still manage risk. You know, if you haven't taken a trade today, you can manage risk. You overcomplicating the chart, bro. Go and buy. Bro, how we gonna buy when we're looking at bear candles? We can't buy, bro. What app? What's that app called? This is C Trader. This is C Trader, bro. This is C Trader. It's way better than MetaTrader. Way better than MetaTrader. Long it no, bro. Bun my what? It's a buy, baba. Liquid is sweet plus false breakout, so go buy, bro. Okay, but I gotta wait to see the bull candle before I buy, bro. You were GBP. So even if you had did the setup, if you had entered right here, once it broke, I mean, you're still in for it, because your stop loss would have been above this current candle, 25 pips. Once price gets to like 10 pips, just put your stop loss at break even, and then you could fill this wick, 33 pips. So right now we would have been up like 12 pips. 12 pips, you could put your stop loss at break even, and it's a free trade. If you hit break even, fine. You wait for a proper support. If it keeps going down, you know that's 24 pips. So when you're managing risk, you just got to be sharp, because if price is going to come down like 17 pips, it shouldn't have no business coming back, you know, at least to the body open or messing around right here. You want to enter in price, it's just going to like, you know, just shoot down. That's the best time. So right now would have been stopped at that break even, because it ain't ready to go down like wick. Do you teach trading, sir? No, bro, I don't teach trading. I just come on at 3 a.m. I just come on at 3 a.m., bro. See, look at that. If it came all the way 15 pip, and now it's going back to the open. So you see why you put price at break even? So you don't gotta deal with all this stuff. Because now this is telling me that it don't want to go down. It's looking to go up. So you don't gotta put your stop loss all the way to know like price not trying to go your direction. Just put it break even or cut it short. You don't need to be down 300 pips. Buying at that zone is risky. The price got rejected. Yeah, buying is risky and selling is risky, because we haven't gotten price haven't like built up any momentum to you know, decide if it's going to continue going down or it's going to go up. We have a lot of rejection right now, so we got to see. But if you enter this sell right here, like, you see how we could have managed risk. Price came down 13 pips. As soon as price went as far as 13 pips, you'd have put stop loss at break even. Because if you didn't put stop loss at break even, now the trade would have been a loss. So that's why you want to enter when there's momentum. Buy. YouTube and TikTok are not in sync. Anybody else experience the same? I don't know if you got a delay or what, bro. I don't know if you got a delay. Let me see. It might have a delay, honestly. I don't know. I might have to look how to turn the delay off. See, bro, it went up because it's just not ready. So you don't gotta, like, if you're trying to sell right here, like, you could easily, like, close half the position or manage risk, and now you could switch your buyers. Sells, that's not it. So you don't gotta, like, blow your whole account or be down like 5%. Nothing is wrong with getting the analysis wrong as long as you manage risk. Because right here you could have attempted to sell and still came out like break even or even in profit. If you entered here on the break of the previous candle, you could have came out like 10, 15 pip profit and you close. So now we got buying power. This is the first confirmation. So we got 4 minutes until the next 15-minute candle. So what you want to see is the next 15-minute candle to basically open with a bottom wick, depending on how this candle close, because a lot can happen in 4 minutes. So 2 minutes before we can see what's going on, because even right now buyers are like, are we buying? Looks I was left behind. Bro, you didn't get left behind. It didn't even do anything yet. It didn't do anything yet. It's just the first sign. But it's looking good for buyers. If it closes, I want it to close near. If it can close, let's say, if it can close right up in here, that is perfect. Because then the new candle can open, create a bottom wick, and then flip. And once it break the high of the previous candle, you could enter buys, and then you could put stop loss, let's say 15 pips, and you could target this level right here, or you could target, you know, whatever the range is. But this candle got to close on the higher end. You got to close on the higher end, bro. Euro GBP gone clear. Okay, let me see. Euro GBP. I don't think I had Euro GBP on my let me see. Euro GBP. Bro, Euro GBP looks tacky to me. On a swing level, Euro GBP looks like it's just pulling back to this level. I see temporary buys, but overall structure is sell, but it's ranging at the same time. So I'm not really interested in Euro GBP, honestly, bro. Let me see. See that? That's why, bro, you gotta wait for candles to close. You can't, bro. I don't know how many times we're gonna see it in one stream. FOMO. Y'all are getting FOMO. No candle close, no party. Because this is just to get all. This is really just to get orders. Bro, if this candle don't close up here on the high end, we're not looking for buys. Because this is showing me that sellers still have a lot of power in the market right now. See that, bro? See, that's why I said you gotta wait until 15-minute candle is about to close, because you just saved yourself. No, bro, no buys. The buys are, you gotta wait for the candles to close. If the candle don't close, it's no buy. It's no buy, bro. The candle didn't close. See, it was a wick. So sellers are still in the market, and even sells are tricky. Gold is just trying to play right now, bro. Trying to see where all the orders are at. You have a higher chance of sell right now because it just collected all this order. So you have a higher chance to sell right now. It's more risky. This 30-minute candle open with no bottom wick, so there's a high chance it's gonna flip, because most candles have a bottom wick and a top wick. So there's a high probability it can flip. Let's see. So we gotta wait for support. So let's see. Bro, this is crazy price action. Gold is selling. Yeah, it's selling right now. Oh, shoot. See that? That is crazy. New 15-minute candle. Shooting. No bottom wick. No bottom wick. So buys still not looking for buys. Sell XAU. Talk about fundamental. I mean, there was no news today, bro. If there was news, I wouldn't be looking at the chart at all. Because when it's news, it messes with the data, it messes with everything that makes sense. News is just random. I don't like news, I don't trade news, it's random, bro. So I just don't trade news, because you can't really, it's just random. I don't like news. Thoughts about fundamental analysis. Yeah, I don't like news, bro. So I don't trade news. Bro, we got 400 people on TikTok and 12 people on YouTube. On YouTube, you can see the whole thing, bro. But I'm gonna be streaming at 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Can you do a short trading video, sir? Bro, if you watch this whole stream, there's like 5. You can see the whole trading strategy in this stream. Bro, I'm gonna be here tomorrow again, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. You know, God's will. So just tune in, bro. My YouTube is in my bio. Lost 2K, my blood pressure is sky high. Alia, what? You lost 2K on gold? Why are you risking 2K? Is 2K 3%? Is 2K 1 to 3%? Bro, just risk. If we were supposed to play heads and tails, just risk the amount that you would be comfortable losing on a coin flip. That's how much you should be risking. You know, you should risk the amount where if you enter a trade, you forgot about the trade. That's how you know you're risking the right amount. If you enter a trade and you forgot about the trade, you know you're risking the right amount. If you're checking it every single minute, that means you're risking too much. If your hands sweating, if you're nervous, you're risking too much. Gold will hit 3K either this week or next. I don't know, bro. We gotta see. But look, this kind of about to flip. Need a bottom wick, and it's at support. So 11 a.m. if the next candle can open and break that support, we still got sellers. Recovery setup. I don't see how you lost 2K. Maybe you try to buy. Can you send me $45? Bro, what you want $45 to do? What you gonna do with $45? You gonna buy education? You buy a course? Buy or sell? We still can't buy. We gotta wait. And we can't sell. We gotta wait. Because this could be a pullback to keep going down. And it's not much of a retracement to confirm buys. What's the zone you have highlighted there? This zone is just support. It's just support. It's just a temporary support that we're looking to break if we're continuing to go down. It's just a temporary support. But we got buyers coming in. Let's see. Where are you streaming from, sir? I'm streaming from Georgia, United States. Bro, do you use divergence? Nah, bro. I don't use divergence. I just use price action, support, resistance, and control risk. Majority of the trading strategy is just controlling risk and price action. It's Raja concepts, bro. Raja Banks. Raja Banks. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Now going up double bottom. Bro, I don't trade double bottom. Look at that going up. Bull candle. What is double bottom? Double bottom is not showing on our time frame. I don't fund 10 to 20 burst. I don't know what that is, bro. Yo, 3 a.m. tomorrow, same time. 3 a.m. Eastern time. And the indicator recommendations, bro, don't use indicators. Indicators lag, bro. I mean, if you find something that you can add to your system, but don't make trades just off. Use it as a confluence. If you're gonna use indicator, use it as a confluence. Don't enter a trade only because of an indicator. I'll guarantee you it will go to 29.26. Bro, you guarantee me, bro? So what happens if you don't? What you gonna do, bro? What happens if you don't? Bro, how you guarantee? Bro, if you guarantee, go full margin, bro. Full margin. All in, bro. If you guarantee. I'll put money on it. Okay, bro. Let's just wait for confirmations, though. That was a massive sell and highly weighted and well analyzed. Pound Swiss about to reverse. Pound Swiss. Where is Pound Swiss? Let me see. Pound Swiss. I don't got it on my oh, Pound Swiss. H4. Pound Swiss about to reverse. What you looking at? What you swinging it? Like you scalping it? I see the cells. I see the current cells. But I don't like the market structure. You see how much this is going, like it's too much stuff. Look at the difference with something like this. It's more simple. See that? Look at this compared to Pound Swiss. Look at UJ compared to Pound Swiss. Pound Swiss is like, I don't know, tacky. UJ is like clean, so I'm not really favoring Pound Swiss. Oh, should have held AJ more. GU pushing down. Okay, that's good for GU. I'm done trading for today though. I've been going up. Euro, bro. Which euro, bro? Which one? Amazon. Bro, what happened to them cells? You got it, right? You told everyone, you told 400 people to sell at 29.55. See, I still got my indicator right here. I mean, the horizontal line right here. You said to sell at 29.59, bro. I hope you did, and I hope you held it. Bro, you got the Illuminati logo and everything, bro. You the real mafia. Because how the hell you knew to sell exactly right here. Bro, them cells were risky up top. I mean, we did talk about sells after the next candle, but we weren't gonna just sell at resistance, bro, without confirmation. Let's see. I'm on buy. I mean, the buys, they're not solid yet, bro. It's not solid. We barely have a candle without a bottom wick. So we gotta wait for at least one more candle to get in on buys. I'm trading on the 15-minute, 30-minute time frame. Right now, mostly the 15-minute, just because gold has so much volume. But we've been looking at the 15-minute, 30-minute. Yeah, you guys should stop taking signal, learn the market. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta learn the market. They're like buy, sell. Signal, it's like you want to make sure you know what you're doing. You got to learn the market, understand price action, market structure, and manage risk, because it's more than just the technicals. Which platform I want to start? Well, this is C Trader. C Trader, in my opinion, better than MetaTrader. You could do so much on here. Gold about to flip. Yeah, let's see. We got 5 more minutes until the next 15-minute, 30-minute candle. So if you're looking for buys, you gotta be prepared for the next 4 minutes to see how this candle close, because a lot can happen in 4 minutes. You saw what happened with the previous candle, so you gotta wait for this candle to close on the high end of where it's at right now, to show that buyers are really, like, you know, stepping in. No crazy wick, just like solid bull candle. What entry, bro? We gotta wait for this candle to close, bro. There's a lot can happen in 4 minutes. But we might be making support right here. We gonna see if this support gonna hold. We gotta see if this support gonna hold though. Like C trading or C trading? C, like the letter C. C Trader. C Trader. Euro? Which euro, bro? Euro USD? Euro JPY? Which euro are you talking about? No, I'm not gonna buy if this candle close bullish. If this candle close bullish, I'm not taking any trade right now, because I already took 2 trades earlier today. But if this trade live ended, bro, how did this live end? I think my TikTok live ran out of juice. I've been streaming since 3 a.m. I'm not surprised it went on. Let me see. 16K total views. That's crazy. Okay, let me fix the TikTok live, or maybe that's my sign to head off. Let's see. Restream. Let me see. See, it didn't close. The candle close. It's closing trashy. It's closing trashy right now. Bro, I've been streaming since 3 a.m. I don't know what happened to my TikTok live, but I'm gonna see if I can go live for like 15 more minutes. Maybe there's a certain amount of hours you can go live daily on TikTok. I don't know. It just kicked me off. It just kicked me off on TikTok. Let me see what YouTube is doing. I got way too many tabs open. What the heck? Let's see. Oh, we got some people coming over to YouTube. Guys, I don't know what happened on TikTok. I think because I've been live streaming for so long. It kicked me off because I've been live streaming since 3 a.m. and I'm gonna be live streaming tomorrow at 3 a.m. too. But yeah, we on YouTube right now. Y'all hit the subscribe button. Hey, Zach, appreciate it, bro. You already know. 3 a.m. tomorrow, we live, bro. Raw price action. We managing risk. We're waiting for candles to close. You know, waiting for all that stuff, bro. We ain't doing no random trades over here. We doing structured trades. This live is gonna be like 6 hours. So if you watch this live over, or at least some of it, you're gonna see exactly how many trade opportunities we had set up. See, this candle, it didn't close properly. It didn't close good. I don't like how this candle closed. It closed on the lower end, so I'm still not looking for buys. I'm more seeing sells on this setup. If this current candle, break, this support, stop loss above the wick, then we could fill these these ranges. We got 23 pip here, we got 48 pip. So because this candle closed so poorly, now we gotta wait for the next candle to close better, to see what we're working with. Because we can't, if we enter when it break this candle, the stop loss is gonna be 25 pips. It's too much of a stop loss. We want to have at least 15 pips, 20 pips stop loss max. Because if you target 24 pip stop loss, TP gonna have to be, you're gonna have to target this level. But this close showed that there's not enough buyers in the market as how we would want. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta wait. Gonna try to be here. Hopefully I can take some trades with you tomorrow. Yeah, bro. Show up, bro. I'm gonna be here 3 a.m., bro. Same thing. I'm gonna try to fix my account though. I'm actually use my other account tomorrow. So look, if you had enter right here, let's paper trade this. If we enter here, stop loss 22 pips, that's what we would be working with, 22 pips. And we could target this level up here, 40 pips. So let's see. If buyers are truly stepping in the market right now, this is where they would target. You know what I'm saying? So we would manage risk. As soon as price goes up to like 10, 12 pips, put stop loss break even. So if you had entered right here, stop loss would have been 23 pips, and let's see what happens. So I'm done trading for today. So we just got to see, exercise price action, see what's going on. But I didn't like how this candle, it didn't close on the higher end. So it shows that we got wick rejection. We're gonna see this might be wick rejection too. So we still got sellers. Still got sellers in the market. But we're gonna see if we had entered, let's say right here, stop loss would have been right here. Would have closed 50% once the candle closed half. Once the candle came back halfway, closed 50%. Because a lot of time you can close 50%, price comes down and it doesn't hit the stop loss and it just goes back up. So when it goes back up and it breaks its own high, this is where it can add the position that you close 50% off again. So it's just really just managing risk. So yeah, let's see. Gonna try to be here. Hopefully I can take some trades with you. Hey, bro, appreciate it, man. This is the first stream I've got so many like support, bro. I really appreciate it. Like, people like the stream, bro. They like the stream. So right now we would have still been in this trade. We didn't close half. We haven't hit stop loss. We anticipating for it to fill this wick and then potentially fill this range. It's like 40 pips. So let's see what happens. I don't know what happened to TikTok. I guess I'm gonna have to call it a day on TikTok. After this candle close, After this move plays out, I'm gonna call it a day until tomorrow, 3 a.m. But I want to see how this plays out. I want to see if it's gonna I want to see if we had entered here on the break of this previous candle. I want to see how we can manage risk. So basically entry would have been here, stop loss below the wick, 22 pips, and TP, you know, if you want to close out 18 pips, fine. If you want to close up here at 40 pips, fine, but you'd have to wait for the next candle to open to continue pushing up. But this candle, we still got 10 more minutes until the next 15-minute candle, so we gotta see. So right here we'd be up 9 pips, 10 pips. So at this point, honestly, I would put my stop loss at break even. Boom. So now we in a free trade. We got a free trade down here. The sales didn't work out, so now we in a free trade. We in a free trade again, buys. So we in a risk-free trade. We up what, 16 pips. So if you want to close 15 pip, 20 pips, you know, this is your target, 20 pips. So but right now we at break even. We put price at break even. You know, so that's what you can do. You can close at 20 pips, close at 15 pips. You know, closing right here is not a bad idea. 15 pips, that's not bad. You know, we already hit our target. We already hit target. So that's what I would look for on if I was looking for buys. You know, but I would love if this candle had closed on the higher end, like up here, because this candle opened with sellers still in the market. But yeah, you could either put your stop loss at break even, or you can move your stop loss, you know, like halfway of the candle, and it could be like, okay, if price is really going up, it shouldn't break, you know, half the candle if it's really going up, because at this point it's already this high. You don't have to wait for it to come all the way down and stop you out to be like, okay, price is going down. You just have to see, like, you know, it's struggling with momentum or it's pulling back. But the next candle will determine if it's really going up or if it's coming down. So we gotta wait for the next candle to complete this push. But as of right now, it didn't even come back to entry. So we're still in this trade. We still would have been in this trade. We would have been like at 15 pips. Oh, look at that. We just hit 20 pips. 20 pips. So if you had sat here and just entered this trade, you would have been up 20 pips. 25 pips. Stop loss, 22 pips. 1-to-1. Oh, look at that. Boom. 27 pips. Just like that. So that's how you know, like, you have buyers. And hey, what's up, big bro? That's how you know you got buyers in the market. You wait for the candle to close, and then you wait for the candle to break the previous candle. So just like that, you know, 27, 28 pips. And it seems like we can, you know, maybe this candle push and fill this range, or if it can't, the next candle gonna make a bottom wick and then flip and fill this range. Oh, look, boom. I would have been out this trade. I would have been out this trade already. 34 pips. You don't need more than 34 pips to gold, bro. 35, 34 pips, you good. So that's how, like, I literally just broke it down right here. Like, you could have literally, you know, taken this trade. I didn't take this trade just because I took 2 trades already, and I don't want to, you know, over trade. But I took it mentally, and I'm gonna watch this stream later, and me watching later, I'm gonna be taking it again. So tomorrow when it happened, you know, I can see how it played out, how I could have managed risk. So you gotta prepare, you gotta set up risk. Even when you're in profit, you gotta still think about risk. Our price can come back. So right here, see, that's why I would have closed. It's nice if price came up to this range, but you don't want to be greedy. 35 pips on gold on a reverse entry, bro, I'm out. 30 pips, you're out. But I'm gonna do this breakdown again one more time, and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna be live at 3 a.m. So if you guys wanna you know, subscribe, turn on the notification, 3 a.m. Eastern time. 3 a.m. Eastern time. So let me go ahead and do this breakdown again one more time so you guys can see like the thought process, how I would enter this trade basically. So this candle, I was waiting for this candle to close bullish. Basically on the higher end, I was actually waiting for it to close somewhere up here on this end, just to show that, you know, we had a lot of buyers. But I mean, this is fine. And then the new candle opened with a small wick, so that means there's not a lot of sellers in the market. It pushed up. So what we did, we entered right here. Once it broke the previous candle, this is our entry. Stop loss would have been right here, and that is, let me see, that is what we got like 22 pips. Yeah, 23 pips. Usually I try to get like, you know, 15 pip stop loss, but this, in this situation, was a 20 pip stop loss. So this would have been our stop loss. Once price pushed up, you know, 8 pips, 9 pips, 10 pips, would have put price at break even, just in case it decided to, you know, retrace 100% or whatever. At least we know that we manage risk, because if price is trying to go up, it shouldn't come back to entry, it shouldn't come back to open, it shouldn't do all that stuff. So that's how I put price at break even. And yeah, price actually just went up like 33 pips, 34 pips. And in the next 5 minutes, maybe the next 15-minute candle can complete this range, and also, you know, probably break above this range. We still got clean range for buy. So that was the breakdown on this trade. Basically, we did the same thing on the sells right up here. Price went to all-time high, made a bear candle, a solid bear candle, showing that there's sellers in the market. It created a top wick, flipped, broke the previous candle's wick. This would be the entry. Once it broke the candle, entry, stop loss above the current candle wick, and then boom. Once it came down 10 pips, stop loss break even, free trade. You could have, you know, you can ride it all the way down, all the way down. If you close 80% right here, you can let the other 20% run, free 20% running. Price came as far as this. So it's just all about like managing risk, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my setup on gold. Yeah, I'm done for today. So I'm gonna see you guys at 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. 3 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Alright guys, take care. I'm about to head off. I'm tired. I've been up since 3. I'm about to head off right now. I've been up since 3, but you can watch this stream over since the beginning. I'm about to head off. I'm about to head off right now. I'm tired, bro. Since 3 a.m. Shoot. OBS.